Buff Nation, what up? All of my bandwagon buffs, what's going on? Let's make sure I'm good. I'm good. Y'all good out there? Game time, baby. The game was delayed to 4:20 p.m. Eastern time because of rain and weather. So the game is about to be on. The game is set to kick off in a few seconds, in a few moments now. UCF is favored by 2 scores, 2 touchdowns. Colorado, it's obviously the dogs. What are you looking for in this game? I'm looking for Colorado to compete. I truly believe, and I'll tell you right now, I truly believe that if Colorado ever competes in any game, that Colorado has a good chance of winning all the games that they compete in. I don't know any team that can go toe-to-toe with Colorado, go do a shootout if their quarterbacks are performing at their level and upright. I know no team that can do that with Colorado. That's how I feel personally. So, but the only thing is, if Shador starts running for his life and he starts running all day, then I know that we out of the game. All right, we kicked the ball. The kickoff is started. We kicked the ball out of the end zone. It looks like a new guy. The kicker is a new guy. And maybe it's not our first time kicking the ball out of the end zone, but it's a good sight to see that our, our special teams is not going to be giving the ball to them to score. All right, guys, I got to admit that I'm not 100%. I am under the weather, but the show must go on. So I'll do my best to try to do what I can do to make sure that, I give some good commentary on this. All right, Shador's hit. Okay, just fall down. All right, so they got the Shador on the first play. On the very first play, we lost 9 yards, and they got the Shador right away. All right, it's going to be a long game. I knew that I needed to know on the very first play or the very first drive how this game was going to be. And we lost 9 yards on the first play. So they got the Shador. They didn't sack him, but it got to him. Kareem is in for Khalil Benson. So Khalil Benson is out. And he got a flag on his very first play. Okay. I'm watching for that offensive line to see if we can get Shador just a little bit of time. It looks like blitz coming. The play calling sucks right now. We're not moving the ball at all. We're going backwards. So 2 plays, we're moving backwards. We're not going forward. All right, so the play calling is not conducive to the defense that we're looking at because they're reading everything. They know everything that's coming so far. We're going backwards. We have not gained 1 yard yet. He throws an interception. Shador throws an interception on our side of the field. It's going to be a long game. Shador has not been as accurate this year, so something's going on with Shador. I don't know what it is, but to throw that kind of pass and not hit his target, like the ball's not even fast enough. The ball, like he throws the ball, but it's under. Shador usually gets that ball there, so we throw an interception on the first drive. Let's see our defense. Dude, what are you waiting for? Tackle him. Are you waiting for him to hand the ball off? So we get somebody somebody gets to the line and he's sitting there waiting for the guy to hand the ball off. Tackle somebody, hit somebody. Like, what are you waiting for? A go ahead and okay, you can hit me now. Let's go, my guy. People already saying, "See, you will lose." Like, come on, th. Like, where you at, bro? All right, we're supposed to be the run stoppers now. We're supposed to have those linebackers, the run stoppers. Our run defense is supposed to be third in the nation. So I want to see that, guys. This team is a running team, and they're creative with their running as opposed to CU. They're very creative with their running. Okay, so he's doing that Shador thing. He doesn't let go of the ball. He's got the RPO going. He's thinking RPO, so he's instead of giving the ball to his running back so he can get the easy first down, he's doing that Shador thing. He's still holding on to the ball while his running back is trying to run. Boy, if I see Shador doing that, I'm like, oh, here we go again. All right, so we got somewhat of a Shador guy going on here. Okay, that's good. The defense is stepping up. All right, so they pushed their team to the first down. All right, it looked like we were about to stop them, but they got the push. They got the push. Colorado had them stopped, but they got the push. Like if somebody would have went underneath and like chopped his legs off, we could have been. Good job. Bring him down. Bring him down. Oh my lord. He can't tell you. He went up top. Like he's up top trying to tackle dude. Like he's up top trying to tackle him up top. Cameron Selman Craig. You cannot tackle a big dude like that up top. You got to go low. They went after Travis Hunter. They're trying to test Travis Hunter early. So I'm recognizing the RPO over here. They got an RPO type offense. Chido is bad. The block bully's bad, baby. So the defense came to play, the offense did not. All right, so Colorado's defense is playing football. Whenever your defense is going to play, or whenever your defense shows up to play, you'll be good. Like, but the offense got to find a way to just show us that they care. You got to show us that you care about this thing. The defense is showing us that they care, but the offense, boy. Interception. Preston Haas with the interception. Preston Haas with the interception. We get it back, baby. No field goal, no score. The defense is playing, baby. The defense came to play, baby. That's a touchback. Let's get it. Let's go. On the 20-yard line. Let's go, baby. Yes, sir. That text is true. Told you we good. We good because the defense is playing. The defense shows up to play. It's that offense that we got to get going. Guys, I'm like fresh. Like the code is fresh. So you know it's still in this area right now. So it was like either don't do the show and just watch the game, drinking water and liquid, or come on here and just do what you can. So I'm doing what I can. So, and if anybody want to come on here and help me out, please let me put up the email. Lord have mercy. Whew. All right, so join tlplive@gmail.com is the email. If you're good with in-game commentary, please come on here. It's not a buff hating time. I ain't trying to hear nothing about who ain't good, who's not. I ain't trying to hear none of that. So if that's your commentary, just hold it over there. I just want somebody who is a fan of the game and who's a fan of the team and can come on here and make the fan base, give good positive energy for the fan base. Not, I'll let anybody on any other time, but I can't let anybody on during game days when we need positive energy. All right, just all positive energy, nothing negative. So I ain't got time to be dealing with well, he should do this and well, they should do that. Right? And I mean not that, because obviously we're definitely going to talk about if they're not running and stuff like that, but like for you to be highly critical, not the time for that. So right now Colorado got the ball back. So the two defenses came to play. The two offenses are still questionable. Their offense is not questionable because they moved the ball. Colorado did not gain one positive yard, I don't think, on that first drive. I don't think we got one positive yards on our first drive. It was all backwards. Phil, thanks for jumping on, man. I appreciate you. How you doing today, brother?
Man, I'm doing well, How about yourself?
All is well, man. I can this fresh code is trying to sideline me, but not today.
Hang
Yeah,
in there,
man.
man. Just stay strong, man.
Yeah, man.
The Buffs need you. They need your energy.
They do, man. Because every time I come on live, we're doing good. So that's good. What do you want to see right now? Right now, look. See, the run play is not creative. I want to see more creative plays. It's like we got to get creative.
Right now, I think I just want to see Colorado just get positive yardage. Just whatever they're doing, just always be moving forward,
Mm-hmm.
not backwards.
Yeah, because the first drive we just moved backwards. We lost yardage. So now they got to make up to get yardage.
Right. Yeah, he tried to jam Travis and he whiffed on it.
Mm. Travis is having fun out there. He's a smiler. He's a
Yeah,
smiler. He's smiling. He's having fun out there.
yeah. You see, everybody got beef with Cam Newton tonight.
They do?
Yeah, they tried to make it seem like Shador tried to brush off Cam, and then Cam was trying to talk to Travis, and Travis was like waving him off, like whatever, man. So, that's kind of been like the little buzz on Twitter right now, or
Yeah, I
X, I
saw
guess.
the interaction. Shador kind of walked away. Like, what happened there?
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, they dapped each other up, but I guess he was like, I ain't trying to have a conversation with you right now. Because Cam apparently on his podcast basically was saying what win does Shador have over his career that you can really hang your hat on, and
Mm,
he was saying that he really don't have one because like he
mm.
didn't win any of the celebration bowls. TCU ended up not being that good of a team last year, so it lost some of the value once the season ended. So he was like, he don't have a win to hang his hat on.
Oh, okay. All right. I mean, I see that. Then I see why. Because you don't want that. It's right before game time. We don't want that negative energy. You know
Yeah,
what I'm saying? So we want our guy to be focused and not be dealing with off the field drama. So I'm
right,
glad that they just said, you know what, we're not trying to do that right now. It's
right.
game time. It's not time to be dealing with issues.
That
You
was
know
a
what I'm
great
saying?
pickup by Hayden on the third down right there. That was a good pickup. That was 3rd and 1. That's something that we don't normally see from Colorado. So I'm really, really pleased with it.
That's true. They're running the ball pretty effectively right now on this second drive. And that's what I want to see. I believe if Colorado is able to compete like they're doing right now, I believe we're going to be good. I just want them to compete because I know we are the better team when we compete. But if we
And,
have like if their line can stop us all night and Shador have to run for his life, then it's going to be a long night. But you see, our defense came out to play, and then now it looks like we have a little glimmer of hope because we're able to move the ball forward.
yeah,
So now,
exactly,
yeah.
exactly.
So
We're
if it's
starting to
two
get to.
teams that are just going to play football, I like our chances. I'm telling you, I like our chances whenever we can throw the ball.
I understand, and you should be confident about that. Shador is not being pressured heavily right now, so that's
That's
good.
true.
They're able to move the ball. I mean,
Yep.
obviously it's only the second drive, but I mean we can only talk about what we're seeing. So
Exactly.
that's really good. Defense did their job. I mean, they stood on their head and did their job. So that's positive. Now I will say I'm looking forward to seeing what UCF does on their next drive, how creative they get on the offensive side of the ball,
Mm-hmm.
because I know they're going to start dialing some stuff up based off of what they saw in that first drive. So
Mm-hmm.
now it's going to be who can make the adjustments based off what they've seen from each other so far.
Right. All right. So they got creative. It got stopped, but don't get afraid. Don't be afraid. Just keep trying
Yeah,
that. Yeah, I like the creativity. Just keep trying that. I
and
would,
and
I would,
that's a
I
look
would
that
like
you'll
that.
give
In
them now, and then
right
maybe try to do a play that looks similar to it in the second half, but
and
not
trick
give
them.
it to Travis. Yeah, you know what I'm
Right, you're
saying.
right.
So
I
that's
would like
good.
that in our running backs' hands. You know what I'm saying? Like that's their job. I want that in the hands of the running backs. Those type of plays, Travis. It's fun with Travis, but I want it in the hands of a running back.
What are you seeing right now?
Wait a minute. Go forward, my guy. That was a first down. If you just go forward.
And they are getting yardage in between the guards, which is really interesting, right up the middle of the line.
Yeah,
Jimmy Horn got away with a block in the back right there at the end of the play, but I'm okay with the no call, but it could have been called if they wanted
why did he slow down? Was that a business
to.
decision?
It could be, but I would have preferred him to put his shoulders down.
Yeah, go forward. Look, he got scared. He's like, no, I'm not going there. If you go forward, it's not the 3rd and 1 right now. It's first down.
Right, or at least give yourself a chance.
Yeah, like go forward. Like I've never seen a running back hesitate. That is my very first time seeing a big running back hesitate.
Yeah,
That
you
is
don't want to see that.
interesting, especially when you see the marker. Running backs, they pride themselves on making sure that they can keep the ball rolling. So when you see that marker, man, you do everything. You know who's really good with that? Scatterboo with Arizona State.
Okay, okay, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Man, Scottaboo is like, excuse me, when he sees that
Bless you.
marker, Scottaboo does everything he can do to get to that marker. So
I
I, I,
mean,
I
some people just had that lay it on the line mentality. I would hope he wouldn't do that same thing in the fourth quarter. You know what I'm saying? Like maybe it's like you know, if he needed to in the moment, he could really do it when it mattered. But I would have preferred him to really, stuck his shoulder down
and
and
go forward. Yeah, put your shoulder down, go forward, and be
man
aware.
up.
Like
Yeah,
your aware time, your awareness has to be, you know what I'm saying? It has to be like right now it has to be. You got to be alert. You got to be aware of everything as a running back,
Right.
and you know
Right.
that we're not that great when it comes to 3rd and 1s. So there's no hesitation, man. You see the line. I'm looking for you to get a first down now. Like, jerk yourself back and think, oh my gosh, is he going to hit me? Like, what the heck is that? Panda said is also wet on the ground, but yeah, but I don't know that in that instance that'll be something where it's wet and the rain would stop him from going forward. Nah, go forward, bro. Let your momentum carry you. Hey, Tim, how you doing today, brother? I'm
Hey,
not my usual self, but how you doing today, brother?
oh man, you're a little bit under the weather.
Dude, under the weather. It's fresh. It started late last night, so now it's like in this prime. It
Oh
is
wow.
all right here, my guy.
Oh wow, man. Man,
Yeah,
I'm sorry to hear that, man. But how you gentlemen doing
we
today?
good, man. We good.
Doing well. Doing well.
Good. I know Phil. Hey, you got some burgers and stuff on the grill, man. Y'all coming
Not
up at
no,
7?
not today, man. I
Okay.
actually I was one town over my hometown last night. We had homecoming. It was my 20-year anniversary. So with my
Okay.
class,
Happy
so
anniversary.
yeah, man, it was fun, man. Hung out with some folks and tailgated, hung out around town, and then this morning went to a little festival we had at our town, and man, the bounce house made sure the kids didn't get too crazy and came on
Right.
home. So now I'm ready
Nice,
to watch the football.
Nice. First down,
nice,
Welch.
nice.
Hey,
That's
he
it.
running and into which I was just talking about before I came on, when he could have really picked up that first down. But just think about it. What if he would have planted and turned up field, because the field is soaking wet, right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So do you risk hurting yourself by planting and trying to turn up on the field conditions? So I agree with you, Harry. I think it may have been a business
Down.
decision on himself.
Touchdown, Travis Hunter.
And
First
notice,
down,
and look,
touchdown,
and you notice
touchdown,
that was off
Travis.
of play action. That
Yes.
was off of read action
Mm.
because they have been able to get positive yards in the run.
Yes. You
That
see
play
this?
now works. That
Now
is
it
great.
works. So this is what we've been prescribing, guys. You are watching classic NFL prime football. That's how you do it. You work the run, and next thing you know, the pass starts to open up, and Shador will thread you all day. Don't play with me. We
Hey,
on
hey,
the board first.
hey, let me say this.
Mhm.
That number 0, that's the same one that was talking trash in the media, talking about locking down Travis.
Oh, that he
Bro,
just
you
gonna
don't
stop
stand a
Travis?
chance. Yeah. He don't look at him. He don't even stand a chance, bro. It's gonna be a long day for number 0.
It is. It is. So all right, Colorado's competing. The offense is playing, the defense is playing. It's a good
Yes.
game. I'm satisfied with them playing. So let's bring on Panda. Hey Panda, what's up, man? How you doing today, brother? I appreciate you calling in.
I'm doing pretty good, man. What about yourself, man? I just heard you said you're a little bit under the weather, man. Hope you're
Dude.
taking some stuff.
Yeah, man. Headache. I'm drinking tea right now and water. I'm trying to stay hydrated. But all is
Man, he'll
well,
be
man,
all
right
right.
now.
He a grown man, man. Y'all
Yeah,
stop
man. We
babying
good.
him,
We
man.
good, man. This is football time. We ain't got time to be cold. Who got time to be sitting around? You know what I'm saying? It's game time, baby. You know what time it is, man. Let's give these people what they want, man. Let's let these people know, you know what I'm saying, what we've been talking about. You know, we're seeing what we've been talking about during the week. We're seeing, first of all, the defense held up. And now the offense is on board. So it's gonna be a good game, you know, because Colorado did good. We're not calling the game, but I like the fact that Colorado came out to play. Panda, what do you think?
I think the first drive made me nervous in terms of game of play.
Mm-hmm.
But we are seeing adjustments in real time. I think that's one of the concerns we had about Pat Shermer, the ability to adjust fastly or swiftly. The defense, man, I like what I see. I
Mm-hmm.
really like what I see. The only adjustment I would say is because of the size of the guys, they got to tackle low, which is at this stage of collegiate football, they should already know that. You got to
That's,
tackle lower.
that's right. And do y'all notice, Phil, that they're not getting at Shador that often, and I think that was something that we pointed out in a couple of shows that they only had 2 sacks.
Right.
They only
Yeah,
had
I
one
think that
sack
was
so
last week.
far.
Yeah.
Mm,
And that could be because maybe they've just been very vanilla, or maybe
mhm,
they can't create pressure without blitzing. We haven't really seen too much blitzing, but I don't think they trust their DBs enough to kind of leave them on the island by themselves.
mm.
I was looking. Baylor got blued out today.
Who?
Baylor.
Well, I mean,
Yeah,
the
yeah.
last it was a blowout in the play in the first quarter, but they came back and they played pretty well. But definitely the score did not say blowout. But yes, I
How,
definitely agree.
how did that game end with Kansas State and Oklahoma State? Because Kansas State was having their way in the first quarter.
It
Oh
was
yeah,
like
they blew them out. That was a blowout.
42-14 or something like that. Yeah, Kansas
Yeah.
State was, and Avery Johnson was able to get the ball down the field in the air, and it was off a lot of play action, and
Mhm.
he looked really good today. So if they start to really get their legs up under them and get their momentum
Mhm.
going in 2 weeks when they play Colorado, it is going to be a big time matchup, especially if Colorado can pull it out today.
Yeah. Hey, also guys, hey Harry,
Yeah.
um, I'm paying attention. This is something that I'm paying attention today as well.
Mm-hmm.
You know, you don't have to play as fast because you're not getting a lot of pressure up
Mm-hmm.
front, right? Shador actually having some time to go through his reads and hit the open man, right? As we seeing as of right now, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm paying attention to to the play clock. I want to
Okay.
see are they trying to hurry up and score, or are they really trying to take advantage and control the clock?
I think so far they've been doing a good job with clock management.
Okay.
Yeah. So far they've been, you know,
It's too early to say though.
yeah.
Well, I know it's too early to say, but I'm looking at, okay, when are y'all snapping the ball? Are you snapping the ball at 20 seconds, or are you letting it run down to like 15 or under?
15 or yeah, yeah.
Yeah, now you
It's
controlling.
definitely under 15. It's
That's
definitely been under
good
15.
because that means that you're trying to control the time. You're trying to control. You're trying to win the clock war.
Right.
Right. And Tim,
We
I don't know
we
if you
we did
realize it,
that
but you
in
said
the
something
last
important. You're saying something important about the number 15 because that at the 15-second mark of the play clock is when the communication goes off in the helmets for the
Exactly.
linebacker and for the
Oh
quarterback.
yeah.
So that gives you an opportunity if you feel like you have the advantage with Shador being back there to be able to read the defense on his own. You can let it go down under 15 seconds. Let him read, make his own adjustments if you feel safe with it, and then go from there. Whereas the defense, they're always going to be on their heels trying to make adjustments at the last second based off of the adjustments the offense is making. So it's a little cat and mouse situation as well with that.
Hey, y'all, what do y'all think about like? Do y'all think they did Trevor Woods dirty? Because I feel so bad for him. Like this should have kept him at that safety spot, but they moved him to a place where he can't play. And
They needed him there
we
last
kept
year.
saying they needed him, but once they got, actual linebackers, I feel like, push him back. Don't do it like you did Charlie Offerdale. Push him back to his position. Like, all right, now we got linebackers. Go back to where you play naturally. That way you can stay on the field. But
but
King
he
P
was
is
too
saying
I
slow.
don't agree.
Trevor is about the
He's
red
too
shirt.
slow.
I don't send him back to safety because now you didn't added all this weight on him
Oh
to
my
be able
lord.
to play
Oh
linebacker.
my
So
lord.
hold on, you're ahead of me.
Yeah, you're ahead. It's a touchdown. Oh my gosh!
It's a football play.
It's the wheel. It's that wheel, man.
Wow!
Travis is running though. Dang, man, it's
Wow!
that wheel. Why wouldn't they? Hey, that's the same play that they
You're
came
ahead of
back
me.
on
Yo, where is the
TCU with,
safety
man.
though? What happened to the safety?
That's
They
that
He
ran some
wheel.
bit he
crossing routes
he bit
deep
on something.
deep over the middle. They were running crossing route like drag more so like drag routes going or post routes going over the middle.
Man, and Bentley's a heavy dude. He cannot run, bro.
Was that? Well, I didn't. I wasn't paying attention to that. That
Yeah,
defense that went. Were they in man?
Phil?
Yeah, they were playing man. They were playing man.
See, that's what that zone come in to play it. That'll help out, man.
Boom. They bit off of the draw. They bit off the QB draw.
Yes. You can't
Oh,
bite
so
off
they're
of
aware
that.
of that now.
Trust
They're
your linebackers, man.
And I said, what are the adjustments going to be? That was a play where he called it,
no,
saying,
it's the
we're going to
corner.
score a touchdown on this play. That was a we're going to score a touchdown on this play call right there.
Wow.
Hey, Phil.
But I'm
Going,
glad that they're showing this in the first quarter. If they do that again, Colorado will be ready for it.
they run it out of multiple formations, Harry.
Right. And guess what? They will do the same play, but instead of
Mhm.
having somebody run a wheel route, one of those
Mhm.
other receivers will run a different type of route. Maybe they'll,
Exactly.
you know what I'm saying, go like they're going across the middle, then cut back going towards the outside. Or you may, instead of having the running back run a wheel route,
Yo, what is
he'll
Fox doing with
run
the
like an angle
cameras?
route.
I
Like, can
don't
you
know,
switch
Harry.
to another camera? Like, what is this?
It's
Handheld?
the bounce house, Harry. The stadium is
Oh,
rocking.
it's okay.
Literally,
Hey,
dude.
man, they got to make an adjustment, but you got to be able to give some help on Bentley. You cannot let him sit back because now they identified that
Right.
they're fin to gas that. That's what they did against TCU
No,
to
I,
Yeah,
come back
but
and
no, I
win.
think
bro,
no.
bro.
Livingston is gonna pick that up.
That's what I'm saying, man. You're tripping now.
Livingston
Livingston has
is gonna
always
pick that up.
adjusted.
He's seeing it happen, and they got lucky and got a score. It's not like
But
okay, it happened and then they stopped it, and so now they're now aware of it. I think the fact that he's seeing that look, he's gonna be ready for it.
can I ask this question?
Man,
Yeah.
Who is it fair to say this is the best offensive mind that Colorado has seen this year?
yes,
Yes.
No,
Because
it's too
so
early.
far,
It's way too early.
no, I'm
so
saying I
far,
said this season. I'm saying
Yes.
yes.
okay.
I don't know yet. I can't call it. I need to see
Who
more because
But
we
Harry,
saw
we had
no,
4
Harry.
games.
I'm talking
He's talking about out of the 4 games.
to this point. Is this the best
Yes,
offensive
out of
mind
the 4
Colorado has
games, yes.
seen? Yes,
Yes.
Yes,
I
it
think
is,
it
Phil.
is.
you said
Because
offensive line or mind.
Mind.
Mind,
this
like
this
the
head
That's
coach
what I'm
coach,
that they're
saying.
going
I don't
against.
know yet. I need to wait and see because we
You're
need to wait and
judging
see.
out of what already played,
I'm not
Harry.
ready. I'm not ready to call that yet.
hey Harry,
Okay, but
Let's see more.
Put it like this:
let me
based off of the coaches past,
Mhm.
this is the best offensive mind they've played against this year. I
Oh,
can
okay.
exactly
promise you that.
All right. Well,
that mind coming from out of Auburn. Did you see what he did with Auburn in them? Like,
Even Coach Sanders said that.
yes, like this is the one of the best coaching minds that we didn't seen thus far.
oh, okay.
Moving forward.
Okay. Well, I mean, I'm not ready to call it yet. That's just me. I want to see more. I want to see more.
I'm trying not to be childish and say see more butts, but I'm gonna leave it at that.
Don't make me laugh too much, time, Phil.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm
Be
sorry,
easy. Like,
man. I'm sorry.
please be easy on me tonight.
My high school teacher used to say, "Keep the butts behind you."
There you go. There you go. Yep, I've heard that before as well.
Nah, because
I'ma
if
tell you
our
this.
defense shuts them down, then what are you gonna say later?
I mean, it's still the best defensive mind they've seen. I mean, offensive
Did
mind
we
they've
get a
seen. It's
flag?
just that now they get some credit for it.
Travis, thank you for getting that first down and being mindful of that. All that pretty stuff you're doing, that high stepping Dion stuff. Don't play with me tonight. I don't feel well. Okay, get the first down. Let's move it. Hey, that touchdown was that on Travis? Would they count that against Travis?
What?
The touchdown, would they count it against him?
No, because this man was running a drag route across the middle.
Oh, okay. So that's not on him.
That's on the linebacker, but you playing man to man. So when you playing man to man, a lot of your DBs backs are turned on man to man.
Mm-hmm.
So with the zone, you're able to keep everything in front of you. But we'll
They
see if
gonna
they
have to
make
go to
those type
zone.
of adjustments, huh?
They ain't got no choice. They're gonna have to go to zone.
Or show man and drop back in the zone.
I trust Livingston, man. He's proven that he's at least earned our grace, right?
Right.
I mean,
Or what they could do is line up and shift.
Yeah,
Like
shift
the-
it to a zone.
Right.
Yeah, you shifted to it. You can show
Yeah.
glimpses of man to man and drop back into a zone, into your zones.
Right.
Hey, let me say this though. You know what I'm feeling like certain when I look at certain guys. I feel like when they are far off Colorado, I feel like they're talking. They act like Colorado doesn't know how to play football, and I feel like when they start playing for Colorado, then they realize they're like, oh shoot, these guys are not just clicks and baits. These guys actually know how to play football. Because a lot of dudes be talking like when the way they're talking sounds like they're
Mm.
biting the bait. You know what I'm saying? Like the media bait. Because you know the media will set you up to fail.
Hey Harry, let me throw this in there. They linebacker is going out, and he is a key factor to that defense.
Oh, that was the
Uh,
guy right there? That was him?
yes, he's the key component to their defense. He's the one out there making calls, and he's I think
Oh,
Miller
that's
just
their
he,
leader.
Oh,
yeah, that's their leader.
Too
Listen,
high. He get the
no,
first down.
UCF
Yes.
is not getting any pressure on Shador. It's
Yeah,
gonna
no
be
pressure.
this is
It's
gonna
no,
be an interesting game
right.
because they
That's
are
what I'm
not getting
saying.
any
So
I
it's
said
pressure
it,
on them.
Phil.
hey, listen. Guess what that means? That means it's going to be the quarterback against the quarterback. That means it's we about
no,
to
it's
we
gonna
about to
be
see
quarterback against the running back.
You're
against
right.
who's
You're
running
right,
back.
Yeah,
Harry.
because UCF gonna
You're
run that
right.
ball.
Well, check this
They're
out
about to
though.
be airing it out. I'm telling
It's
you.
listen.
No.
The first quarter is just about over. It's a minute and 30 seconds on my side, and we didn't held them to 36 yards rushing so far. But
Mm-hmm.
we're getting beat. Well, we're not getting beat, but yes, we are. We just got beat on the pass. So I
That's
agree with you,
one play,
Harry.
bro.
Hey, that's all it takes. Here's one play. So, but I
Right,
agree with
but
you, Harry. Yeah, I think it's going to come down to quarterback versus quarterback.
Right. That's what it's looking like because their defense is not getting the Shador like we
but
are used to seeing him running for his life. And like I'm telling y'all,
but
if Shador's
UCF
not running
doesn't
for
have to
his
pass the
life,
ball either though.
no. I'm not.
I'm with
UCF
Phil on
is
this one.
a bad team. I'm just saying, if Shador's not running for his life, that gives us, I say, the advantage because our
But
offense
listen,
can. Go ahead.
but listen to what I'm saying. I get what you're saying as far as quarterback versus quarterback, but KJ Jefferson is not the person that's gonna go out and win the game for UCF. They don't need him to do that. So it's going to be the running backs or
Mm-hmm.
the offensive line versus Colorado's defensive line that's going to determine it for UCF because they can run the ball because that first drive that they had that ended up in the interception, they ran the ball what 9 times and only passed the ball once. So if they want to establish the run and just continue running, they can do that.
Let me piggyback on what Phil just said. The only reason I'm agreeing with Phil is when you run the ball, you control the clock.
Yo,
And we
Welch
talked
is
about
hurt, by the way. Welch is out of the game.
so when we talked about the time evaluation and possession of time, that also wins the game. So if they go into possession in terms of running down the clock, it's going to be the quarterback against the running game.
Yo, did you see Benson get put on skates on that last play right there?
I was just going to say that, Phil. He got pushed all the way back into the quarterback, man. He got bull
Oh
rush.
my goodness.
What happened? Never mind. Let me check it out.
Probably gonna
Yeah,
be
yeah.
interception.
Nah,
Oh, he
nah,
dropped it. He dropped it.
nah.
Whoa, that's a touchdown.
Yo,
Wow.
that DB is garbage.
Oh
That
Hey,
my
DB was in
goodness.
position. He
hey,
was in
Phil.
position to make the play and didn't do it.
Hey, Phil.
Yo,
Phil,
that's
Yo,
the
what's up?
same.
Hey,
That's number 14.
that's Will Shepherd. Hey, he
Shepard.
looked just like he did when he was at Vanderbilt last year,
Yo,
bro.
that's a perfect pass.
Look how big them hands are,
That's
bro.
a perfect pass. Like that's the Shador that I know. Look how he didn't have to do much. That ball was it was a perfect pass.
It was a great pass, Harry, but I'll be honest, the DB misread it. He was in
Phil,
position to make a play on the
Phil,
ball.
Phil,
The DB,
Yes.
the
Phil,
quarterback is supposed to make the DB miss it. That's his job.
Phil, Phil. Sip your drink.
Phil's trying to keep us honest.
Hey Harry.
Trust me,
Drink,
trust me.
Phil.
I have my drink. Trust me.
Hey,
But no,
hey,
but
Har-
let's be
Let it
honest.
go,
He was
Phil.
in position to make a play. He was in position
Let
to
it
make a
go,
play. He
Phil.
He
just
was there,
pitched
but
down his
because the
leg.
pass was so perfect, he couldn't make that play. It was only
he too little,
he
Phil.
put it in the place where only his wide receiver could get it.
Man, Shador need to be in the Heisman race in the top.
No, after this game, if he
After
wins,
this
he will
game, if
be.
he win,
Yeah,
bro,
if he
like
win, we're gonna. I think Colorado gets ranked. If we win this game, we get ranked, and Shador's name goes back into that Heisman thing.
Will Shepard made up from last week.
I know. Thank you, Will Shepard. We got you back again. All right. So we call you son.
That's a really good catch, man. I don't know.
No,
That's
it's not just a really
questionable
good
ball
catch.
now that I look at it.
It's the pass had to be that good. Like it had to be right on
Nah,
time.
but I think he overthrew that ball, man. I'm gonna be honest.
Hmm?
I think Will Shepard made an amazing
Overthrew.
play on the ball.
All right, let me hear Phil on this one. Forget about Panda. Phil, was that an overthrow?
Yo,
It
Forget about Panda. Panda, what are you talking? Oh, what kind of kick was that?
it was, yeah. I mean, it was because Will had to lay out for it. But at the end of the day, he put it where his receiver could catch it. The
Right, that's
DB
what I'm
just
saying.
made a
How is
bad
that an
play on it.
overthrow? If you put the ball where the guy's hands, his outstretched hands are supposed to go, that's not what you call a football overthrow, bro.
bro,
You're supposed to put the ball where the receivers outstretched hands can catch it. That's what the NFL always says is a perfect pass. So I don't know how you're reading that as an overthrow.
because he could have put it right. Shador has a problem.
It couldn't be any better than this.
In leading the receiver with the ball.
Bro, that was what you call leading the receiver. That was it right there. He led him right where he needed to, where his arms, as soon as you stretch your arms out, the ball gets into your hands. That is exactly the definition of leading the wide receiver where his hands are supposed to be. Our time said that's Shador's best throw of the year. I agree with you, man. I'm telling you guys.
I think Shador does well, he treads the needle.
That's what I'm saying. That pass right there, it could not have been placed any better.
Hey Harry, I feel like the pass was great, and I agree with everything everybody's saying. But I do not think that was the best throw of Shador's
exactly
this year, because last week
what was the other one? Which one?
The throw, the Hail Mary, the ball placement, that where he put it right there on the end zone.
Mm-hmm.
That throw right there, a lot of players in college football can't make that throw. That's one of the greatest throws. That's one of the greatest throws that I didn't see so far this season.
Our time, you got competition. See if you can find another one. I'm with our time on this one. That was his best throw, but I do agree with Tim that was also as good. So if we were to judge the two, would we say like that? Because I mean, obviously that was like the American boater, but I don't know, man. This one was really special, man. You see that pass right there? That thing was like perfect because he had people around him, and he puts his hand out. The ball doesn't get shaken, nothing. It just perfectly placed, and it's just I don't know, man. I love to see stuff like that, man. I'm telling you. But yeah, but
UCF quarterback, he big as hell, bro.
So listen, Shador comes out with a win in this game. His name goes back into that Heisman talk, and Colorado is legit. So let's find the goalpost to move. What are we moving on the goalpost? Because I want to find goalpost to move because it's going to be early. What are they going to say now? Is it that their defense, their secondary is not as good? Is that where they're going to move the goalpost? Because remember, I said if UCF is this great, right? Because I'm not calling the game yet. Let's not get it twisted. I'm not calling the game. UCF got some trickery under their sleeves, so I'm not calling it. But I want to know: is UCF still as good, or are we going to say their secondary is suspect?
I mean, the secondary always been suspect. All the commentators said that.
And then you're playing a Shador or somebody like Shador with all those weapons around him. All right, so let's see.
what they have against us is they some bullies on the ground, but we have shown up so far. Matter of fact,
Let's
I could
get
go
him.
on the
Let's
limb
get
and
him.
say the defense has showed up all season.
That's a sack, right? We get a sack. We get a sack on that, right? It was
No, that's a
a
tackle
committee
for
sack.
loss because it wasn't considered a pass play. He
That
wasn't
was a
attempting a
quarterback
pass.
draw, and they were ready for it.
Okay.
Man, Livingston is amazing.
Shadozi and
Bro.
Mills is
Travis Hunter
that
almost got an interception. Oh my goodness.
Yo,
Oh my
KJ
goodness.
I'm on
Jefferson is
commercial,
showing that
man.
he's
How
still
are
the
they on
same.
commercial and you're not on commercial?
Yo, it's you got cricket. Your internet sucks.
Hey man, not Travis Hunter is showing us that
Harry,
number two
Harry.
is their go-to man. That's their go-to man. But man, hey, Harry, remember how I told you got to get hands on him early,
Yeah.
and you see how Travis pushed him further to the outside, kind of throw him a little bit off his route.
Yeah. Oh,
And
wait, that's a foul. No. You gotta let the guy catch the ball. You gotta let the guy catch the ball. He barely had a chance to catch the ball. That's a 15-yard penalty. Stop playing with me, man. What are y'all doing?
Did he fair catch it?
Yeah, he fair caught it.
Oh yeah, that's a penalty. If he don't fair catch it, then he crazy.
He waved his hand for the fair catch and he hit him. Oh, they're not disciplined when it comes to special teams. Let's find out. The heck is that? Okay. All right. So Colorado is about to take over again.
Hey, listen, Harry. It seems like this is the exact same way that happened last weekend against TCU. TCU jumped all over them, 28-7 going into the half. They are a second half team.
Okay.
But
so is Colorado. Colorado is literally a second half team.
But what I'm saying is, long as we keep the gas, our defense keep the pressure on them and contain them in that box like we talked about Friday.
Yep.
Then we got a good chance of really come Monday, man, the headline's gonna be crazy.
Yeah, man.
I don't know, Tim. You're making me happy and nervous at the same time.
But he's right. He's right. We're seeing what we're seeing. We're calling it like we see it.
The game is really not that complicated. You
remember, I did pick CU to win this game. By the way.
Oh,
where's
I did
DC
too.
at?
Harry, I don't think. Yeah, you did.
DC gonna be back. DC gonna be back.
Yeah, he said he away from the house. He gonna try to jump on later. So
yeah,
we'll see what he got to say.
He better enter with an apology. He better wipe his feet off.
I like that freshman.
I want to get the scoreboard up, but let it be small. I want to see you guys too.
Since that defense can't stop Colorado so far, you have to control this clock. I would run
every
time.
Yeah, I know. But no, that's not the style. So we don't hang your head on that.
Come on, Welch.
Don't hang your head on that. But guys, like, I don't know how much I can express Colorado playing. People don't understand that Colorado has one of the best offensive weapons or one of the best offenses in the game, right? They don't understand this. Who is 58 and why is he not blocking somebody?
Listen.
Who's that? Who's that dude?
Colorado about to open this game up, man. Colorado about to open this game up.
Yo, they are. I can
feel
it.
58 is Houston. I'm going for a touchdown play right now. If I was the OC, I'm trying to. Okay, never mind. Somebody called a timeout. I would have tried to go for a big play on this.
Yeah, go like one of those big bomb throws, right?
I'll be looking for Jimmy Horn down the sideline, or Marion Miller.
Look at Coach Brown getting hyped with Jordan Seaton.
Miller need to just go on a red shirt, man, and stop bull jiving because they ain't putting them out there.
Hey, but think about it though. Why? I mean, you can put them in certain plays, pass plays, but I mean,
Phil, who you said need to redshirt?
Woods.
Oh, he said
But
Miller.
I don't see why that is an argument.
Omarion
No,
Miller.
Miller.
Oh yeah, Mario Miller. If he redshirt, man, I I don't know. I'm
He
not gonna
played
even
2
say
downs and he dropped the ball today.
that. He clutch, bro. That's just
I
But
mean,
I'm
but I
just
mean, that's
saying,
a mistake is a mistake. Come on, Panda. Like, you don't expect any mistake at all?
no, I'm not saying that. I think he's a phenomenal talent. I just said every time he performs well and then he gets inserted, he seems to, I don't know, not be focused. I would say that.
He's focused, man. It's just look, man. It's wet out there, and mistakes are going to happen. Like the thing about a receiver is you got to build their confidence, throughout the game. Like look for them again. Let them have an opportunity to build their confidence. If
Well,
you
in
do,
that case, he's gambling now. Are you confident with the gamble? We need the depth. So I'll say
what
don't
do you
redshirt.
mean he's gambling? Who's gambling?
Well, Phil said he should redshirt. Redshirt mean that he doesn't play for the rest of the season after this game.
No, I'm talking about in game. What do you mean he's gambling?
No, that's what I'm saying. The statement was based off of Phil saying he should redshirt. I am saying he should stay and play for depth reasons.
Cristiano said, "You see what happens when you stop playing favorites and start spreading the ball around." Well, yeah, I mean, no, Shador. I don't think we peg Shador as playing favorites. I think Shador, when he gets in certain situations, he knows who to go to. I think I give him that as far as his mind goes. Shador knows when he gets into tight spots, there's only a few people he can trust. But when the game is open, when he can see the game wide open, he knows that guys are going to get open and he can spread it out. So that I would give him. That's why I keep telling y'all that Shador is the best quarterback in this draft class, because his mind, you can't coach his mind. You can coach him to how to hand the ball over a little bit better. You can coach him, hey, don't make this mistake. But the stuff that he has as far as his smarts with football, you can't find that in everybody else. You can't teach that. So that's why I'm like, look, man, there's nobody better. And Phil, I
But
know you might have something to say about that, but
I'm going to
it's
agree
okay.
with Texas and say that if Omarion gets more reps, he's going to score a touchdown. My neighbor is cutting the grass and it's been raining. What is wrong with him?
Why is Shador dropping back?
I know, man.
Step
That's
up, man. You
step
have
up.
to step up in the pocket. They rushing on the outside, so that gives you the inside to step up.
Right. But he's
Roughing the
not.
passer, boy. UCF is playing dirty right now.
That was close.
Yeah, that
But you
one was.
still can't make that mistake though. You still can't do it though, because
Yeah.
Colorado, if Colorado go up 21-7, I think it might be good night, Irene. Because their defense is really playing stout right now. And
Yeah.
Colorado is able to run the ball up the middle of the defense. So
So our
yeah.
guy is hurt, right? Welch is hurt. Touchdown. Here we go. Touchdown.
Never
Touchdown.
thought I'd see that in my
Touchdown.
life. So yeah, this might be good night,
I called
Irene.
that touchdown too. That's Hayden. He's back. Hayden is back. Why didn't y'all tell me Hayden was back?
Y'all a game
we
ahead
said
of
it,
me,
bro.
man.
Yo, that's a rushing touchdown.
Touchdown, yeah. For what? How many yards
Y'all a
was
play
that?
ahead of me.
How many yards
Like
was that?
15
30
yards.
yards?
15 yards.
15?
Colorado
Okay.
has got a rushing touchdown. It was 15-yard
Oh, do
touchdown.
you see the hole, man?
Oh my goodness. The offensive line was able to do that.
Hey, that's how you silence the bounce house right there.
Oh my goodness. Ain't nobody
Exactly.
bouncing
They're
right
gonna be
now.
real quiet.
The cameras are not bouncing. All right, so we getting ranked this week. Come on, guys. Let's go. We getting ranked this week. If we pull this off, we're not gonna celebrate too early, but
Slow
look.
slow down, Harry.
I know.
Yeah, but we get the ball in the second half. We can't celebrate.
Yeah. So I
No.
know.
Colorado got the ball first.
Oh
Okay.
yes. Yeah, man. I'm so used to us.
Because the greatest quarterback of all time threw an interception on that first drive.
Mm-hmm.
I thought when your helmet
was
come
that a
off,
dig?
you
Was that a dig
can't
and a compliment in the same breath?
It
Oh,
was just
man.
an understatement.
It was an understatement.
Honest
No,
statement.
it was an under. I'm changing the tune up. It was an
Hey guys,
understatement.
let me ask y'all this.
Yeah.
But Phil, let me ask a question
The
after Tim.
okay, now we up 21-7.
Mm-hmm.
We go up. I feel comfortable because their defense haven't shown that they can stop us at all.
Right.
So I feel like we need to be up at least 2 scores
Mm-hmm.
because they're gonna come out firing on all cylinders in that second half, just to try to get themselves back in the game. So, do y'all feel being up by 2 touchdowns, it's
It's
a
not
wrap?
comfortable. I'm not going to be comfortable unless we're up by 3.
Mm.
If we're up by 3, then I'm good. But keep in mind, I think the defense is going to score on this one in this game. It's looking like Travis might have I don't know if it's Travis or whoever. There might be a pick 6 in the weather forecast. I'm telling you. And y'all remember now that whole lucky play. Livingston stopped. Livingston, he said none of that no more. Y'all see that, right? Livingston covered. He said, nah, you're not doing that no more. That's why I say I trust Livingston. So Colorado's identity is their defense. You feel me? Like their identity was their offense, but because they were so unpredictable, they have to gain that back. Do y'all agree?
I somewhat agree.
I'm like Panda. I would somewhat agree as well.
Yeah, I mean their offense is good. We know that we got the best quarterback in college football. We know that. So, but that's not their identity. Our identity is not Shador and it's not our offense. It could be. Man, imagine if we had the right offensive line and they were like, Shador could do whatever he wants to do, like Cam Ward over there in Miami.
But Cam still be losing though with all the tools Cam got, and nobody.
No, but that's what I'm saying. Imagine if Shador had that, then our offense would be our identity. But this year, our identity is our defense.
True.
I'll be getting confused. I don't know who's who. The uniforms are so close, and then they're wearing black and white. Everybody, both teams are wearing black and white. Like who made that mistake?
Hey, anybody know who kicking for us today?
It's a new guy. He's a new face. 34.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
but he can kick though. He could definitely kick. I saw him kicking.
Did we go out and get a new guy, or that guy's been there this whole time?
He's been there. I think he's a freshman.
All right, let's watch the defense here. Yo, who's Colorado? Colorado's the gold helmet, right? Okay, yes, Colorado's the gold helmet.
Yeah, UCF has the black helmet.
All right, cool. Yeah, I'm getting confused a little bit with the colors. It's like black and white playing out there. It's confusing me.
This is a question I wanted to ask Phil. I thought when your helmet come off,
you got to go off the field. You got to go off the field for a play.
Yeah, but his helmet came off and he had still rushed the
Yeah,
door.
you can't continue. You can't continue engaging in the play. Like you're pretty much like almost like disqualified from the play at that point.
But he's still running his door though. That's why I asked the question.
Correct.
I think that's why the call.
Yeah, no, I got you, but I don't. No, it still would be considered a roughing the passer. If they would have called him for still playing with the helmet off, it would have been like an illegal procedure or something to that effect.
Yeah, that's how I was trying to figure out.
Okay, I know the game is not over yet, right? But this is supposed to be the score according to Vegas, but turned the other way around. So is it fair to say that Vegas maybe don't know Colorado like we know Colorado?
Harry, it's the second quarter. It's 12.
No, I'm asking the question because
it's the people betting on the game, not Vegas. Vegas puts the line out based off of what people are betting. They do. I know, but
I'm just trying to figure out the people betting, the way that they're betting. The score is looking like what they're betting, right? but the opposite.
Good stop defense.
No, actually, the line started at 15 and then it moved down to 13. So that means people were confident in Colorado at the very least not losing by 15 points. So it could mean that the public actually believes in Colorado.
Hmm.
Hey, let me ask you guys a question.
Okay.
What do y'all think those recruits are saying right now up in the stands?
They're saying like, oh my gosh, Colorado looks good. Because you got to see this in real time. You know what I'm saying? Like people can talk. Like the media can say anything we want to say out here, right? Everybody can have their because every week, every other team is so much better at football than Colorado. But then when you see it in person, then you're like, wait a minute, this is not what I was told. Somebody lied, right?
Colorado defense really playing though, bro.
They are playing, you know. Obviously, they're not going to stop them every single down or every single drive. So, but the thing is, that quarterback is also he's the one that's running for his life, and he's about to make a grave mistake.
Yeah, but Jefferson he can
But
throw a little
UCF is
bit.
starting to dial it up though.
Yeah, that's
They're
true.
starting to dial it up right now.
That's true.
That's what I'm saying. It's only the
They're going
second
short
half.
route, short crossing routes.
And when it comes to that,
So they're making their adjustments now
Yeah.
against
Yes.
Livingston. They're making their adjustment. The adjustment has come in, so they see what's happening, and now they're making their adjustments.
I noticed that Livingston got BJ Green spying Jefferson too.
Oh yeah,
Mm-hmm.
okay.
But
So
in
now
this
we got a
situation,
spy, huh?
it's very important to point out that based off of their play calling, that will let you know how much they trust KJ Jefferson. Because when the field starts to shrink and it gets inside the red zone,
Mhm.
everybody's not the best quarterback. They can just make the right decision, whether it be a crossing route. You know what I'm saying? You're trying to throw the ball to the corner of the end zone. So I want to see, are they going to trust KJ Jefferson to actually pass the ball? If they're going to do like a play action or a read option situation, or are they going to try to assert their will and run the ball on Colorado this drive?
Well, it seems
Well,
like they're trusting him on that pick that we got in the end zone.
I
So
watched for the quarterback draw, and I also watched with the quick slant. But I think Travis Hunter jumped that route. Honestly.
I think they know that though.
But he did get beat that first drive, though. Let's be fair. That first drive, when KJ threw it, he threw it a little bit too far in front of the receiver. Travis was beat by like a step and a half. So
Mm.
I just want to be fair.
Hey, but pay attention to the left side of the field. They 1-on-1 over there on the wide side of the field. So if they don't try to oppose, they will, which I think they probably would. But just say, for instance, they want to say, "Hey, we finna try to hit them with a quick slant."
Mhm.
Now it's 1-on-1 with him and Travis, as they consider that's their best receiver. I'm ready to see it.
Colorado's playing football. I told you. I keep telling you here. If Colorado competes, I like my chances. I will live with every result that we come out if we come out and play. So both sides of the ball showed up today and they're playing, with the exception of the first drive. So I know that lead is not a secure lead for Colorado because you can see that UCF can move the ball. And they got a lot of trickery. So I'm not yet ready to call it to say this is the best mind we played so far yet. I'm still waiting. My butts are still behind me, but still. But I feel like, he has a lot of trickery. So yes, do I wish that we had that guy on our offense? Yes, I do actually. These dudes are like, I don't know how they do their trickeries, but it fits them. They're not the best offensive line, to tell you the truth. But it definitely fits their style of football. Man, I'm talking about when you got that cold headache. I got a massive one right now.
Yo, Georgia just pulled up to the stadium in Alabama, so
Uh-oh.
it's lit. It's lit right now.
I
I
bet that's
live like
about to be a
20
slug.
minutes from there. I never been to a UJ game.
Oh, you in Georgia?
Uh-oh, touchdown. So who was the spy again? Okay, when you have a
BJ Green was the.
but when you have a situation like that, right, where the DB does not want to leave his guy and the quarterback is coming, then who's responsible?
No, the
for that?
DB did right. DB, that's the only
No,
way
I
he
know.
could play it.
I know that, but I'm saying who is responsible for picking up the QB?
Well,
'Cause
I mean,
you got a
at the end of
situation
the
where
day,
he's
it's just a
coming
good.
and he can just throw it over the DB's head. So the DB is trying his best to try to cover two people. Who's responsible? Whose responsibility was that? Somebody missed an assignment.
But you
It
see,
could have
when you
been an
playing it like
assignment.
that, Harry, it's kind of more difficult.
Look at this. You see that?
Let me see.
Right here. Look, the DB's doing the right thing.
Number
Right, he's-
20 something should have been coming in at a 45-degree angle flying.
Hodge, is
I mean,
that
20
24?
Yeah, 24
Hodge,
should have
right?
Yeah,
been
it looks
coming.
like Hodge should have been handed him off,
Yeah.
and then that way, McKinney should have been able to come down on him. But that, I mean, it
That's
looks
a
like
missed
BJ Green
assignment.
on that play was just playing like he was. BJ Green was basically playing defensive end, and he crashed down on the play, which is what caused KJ to keep the ball. So it looks
Flush
like they
him
didn't
out
have
of the
anybody
pocket.
behind him.
Yeah, Hodges should have either
With
passed
the
it
crown
off.
of the quarterback can hit with the crown of his helmet, like everybody else can't, because that's exactly what he just did right there.
No, it's most of the time the person running the ball on offense.
Mhm.
They rarely call that targeting on the offensive side of the ball when they use the crown of the helmet. So
So it's
yeah,
just
you ain't
the
gonna see
other
that
way
happen
around.
often.
Hey,
So
what are y'all
Hey,
doing
Harry.
with 8 minutes and 41 seconds left on the clock? Are y'all finna milk all this time?
Now we gotta score.
No, they're not gonna do that. They're trying to score. I think they're gonna try to just run their regular offense.
Yeah,
Okay.
we got to though.
It's
One
8 minutes
touchdown
left.
is not enough.
This is no time to be running down the clock. It's 8
Well, if
minutes
they
left.
go score for score to the end of the game, CU will win.
Well, yeah, of course. We're still up, but again, they can get a stop. So I just want to know who missed the assignment, because
I don't know, man. I felt he should have went at the ball, like went at the
no, you
quarterback.
can't, because then he throws it.
No,
Huh?
he couldn't. He couldn't have
You
ran
can't go to
toward
your
because
quarterback, because then he'll throw it.
yeah, Hodge
Yeah,
should have
but he
passed
was
the
already
ball.
across the line of scrimmage.
No, he was still behind that blue line. That blue line, no, he can still throw it.
I gotta see it again.
Yeah, you
Just
got to
gotta
see that
pass to the
again.
tight end, guys. That's awesome.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
it seemed
Hey,
like
Phil,
they hitting a
you were
little
gonna
bit
say
of
something?
everybody.
Phil, were you
No,
gonna?
I was just asking. Panda had mentioned he was close to Athens. I was asking where was he from, or
I
whereabouts
mean, I
in
grew up in
Georgia.
Stone Mountain, but I live in Winder, where that shooting happened like a month ago.
Oh snap! Okay, cool. I'm down here in Macon.
Yeah, I live like 7 minutes from that high school.
Y'all don't.
Oh man, okay, that's
Are
wild.
y'all concerned about Micah Welch not being able to play?
Why Michael
Did they
Welch
say
ain't
he was
playing?
injured?
Well, he hasn't been in the game.
Oh no,
But
Dallin
that doesn't
Hayden.
mean he's hurt though.
Yeah,
Harry, stop doing that, man.
you give him some time to rest and come back in. Then you give Dallin some time to rest.
Besides, we got Hayden back.
Hit him in the middle. Ooh, Wester.
Good job, baby. Good job. Good catch.
Yeah, I mean it's gonna be good night, Irene, because UCF defense really is not getting consistent pressure on Shador, and they are weak sauce in their coverage. So
Can't stop a cold.
as long as Shador just make the right decision, they're gonna be all right.
And you know he can. You know that's what we trust him for. So if they're not gonna go,
Smalls is a running back.
that one
Smalls
is on Shador.
tight end.
That one is on Shador. That
That's
sack.
on Shador.
That is
man.
on Shador.
Now,
Bruh,
did you see?
throw
the
that
flag?
ball away. Throw that
No.
ball away and live to fight another time. You're losing yardage. You see what I'm saying? Right there in that situation, just throw it away.
Jordan Seaton, stop holding.
He could have got rid of it. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, that one is on you, bruh. You're taking sacks, but your offensive line is playing. You gotta help those guys out.
And that's where the head coach come in to play and pull his athlete to the side and say, hey man, you're not finna beat us. If our line is doing
his
well.
his dad.
No.
Never gonna do
This is a
that.
game. This ain't no dad son.
No, his dad
this
would
is
never
coach
do that.
athlete.
Tim, Tim, you are right in normal situations, but
His dad would never
that
do
ain't
that.
happening.
Yeah, just
What
know
is
that
he
his,
So
doing?
just let that
Why
go,
didn't he
Tim.
hit Horn?
his dad would never do that.
That ain't happening, Tim. Let that go.
Yeah, his dad trusts him too much. Those are the normal things that you would do.
Come
But
on, man.
as far as like Coach Prime, to him, Coach, he can't do no wrong in his dad's eyes. So that's a moot point. So don't even look for that. Come on, please give that to us. That offsides, let's get that.
That's good. That's good.
Do y'all notice Benson's not out there? That's Kareem Harden that's out there at tackle, not Benson.
Mm.
Oh, that's on us.
Bet. Oh, come on, man. Y'all putting yourself in, man. You can't have penalties.
So you got a first time starter at right tackle.
I mean, they're doing a good job tonight, so we
Who?
can't, come down on them too hard. Oh, you saw something.
Sorry.
Yo,
Whoa,
sorry. Like what? Are we
good
gonna do it?
Lord. Their Travis Hunter just licked us heavy. Wow, their number 12 just almost killed us.
That's on Horn. Hey, Horn, tough, man.
Yeah, I
Whoa.
mean he
And
took that one.
and it could have been a helmet to helmet.
Nah, that was not.
Why? He hit him up under the chin.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think because it looked like he tried to keep his face mask up.
Are we going
They're
for it?
not going. They're not going to go. I think they are. I mean, it's something that Colorado would do. What yard line are they on right now? Because that will determine if they're going to try to kick a field goal. I don't think they trust the field goal kickers right now,
I go
which is
for it. They
sad.
haven't been able to stop me. As long as we don't beat ourselves, I'm going for it. Now, this is a situation that I go for it, Harry.
Yeah, but
Not
don't throw
last
no
week,
pick.
though.
Don't throw no pick six though. You know what I'm saying?
But you
Because
but
now,
you gotta deal with the consequences though. If you're gonna say that, then you got to deal with the consequences of it. If you don't make
Well,
it,
you know what? I'm gonna put Travis on one side of the field. Everybody think that they gonna
hey
throw
y'all,
it to
look at the
Trav.
stats, yo. This is supposed to be the best running team, and we got more rushing yards than them. We got
And more force
54.
downs.
We got 54. They got 43. What's happening?
Y'all
15 to
y'all are
7 on
playing in
first
front of me.
downs.
Did they putt
No, they're going for it.
They look like they're going for it.
They're about to
on
go for
fourth
it.
and six?
Yeah, 4th and 6. But we all the way down there, so it's all good. Our defense is playing well, so this is a good call. We'll live with the results. It's all good. As long as he don't take a sack.
you live with the results.
Harry, we know how
You
that
live with
goes.
the results. I like it.
Yep. It's a miss. They missed it.
Yeah, Mr. Field goal?
No, they didn't kick a field goal. They went for it and they didn't get it.
No, they didn't kick a field goal. They went for it.
Yeah, you 2 plays ahead of me.
But you ran a route that was literally on the line of scrimmage. He didn't even run a route that would get him 1 yard on the play. I mean, that was a safe play. That was a safe pass because he didn't want to push it down the field and jeopardize himself. But like that route was not going to get you a first down.
Right. I don't understand the decision right there. That's a little weird.
I guess the way I look at it too, man, if you sending it down the field and you get intercepted, you in a position where it acts as
It's a punt. Yeah, that's true. But Shador doesn't know
Yeah.
that yet. Yeah, I've been screaming that all season, but somehow he still doesn't know that. Because we're going for it on 4th down. So I think it's a situation
So
where
this
Shador
is pretty
has to know
important
that.
though because if UCF can score, obviously, if they can
Mhm.
score,
it changed the
it
momentum.
makes it a tie ball game going into the half. Yeah, it
And
changes
they're getting the
the
ball back.
complexity of the game in a major way. Right.
You starting
See,
to
that's
build
that
the
whole thing
confidence.
again.
I don't like that.
They try that play again. That's not that same play they try to do. That looked like that other play they were trying to do. So Colorado, when you play Colorado, teams are starting to pay attention now. You play Colorado, their defense is going to show up, and they're going to stop you. So I think teams are making the adjustments. Like, all right, so we can't take them lightly no more because their defense is going to show up. So
But I also want to point out UCF does not have a quarterback that's going to just carve you up though. If he was a quarterback that was I don't
because
know.
we wide open in the middle.
15% better.
We
Yeah,
were
if he was
wide
like
open in the middle.
15% better of a passer, this game would look a lot different as well, I think.
Yeah, but every week is something. You feel me? Every week is something new, so that's fine.
Yeah, but
We'll
when
take,
Right, of
get
course.
we
I mean,
gotta
that's
take.
true.
Yeah, we gotta take everything. So everything is every week is this thing, is that thing. So it is what it is. We'll deal with him this week, and then whoever comes up, we'll
who we
figure
play
out.
next? Kansas?
We play K-State.
Yeah, you got a bye week next week though.
Yeah, we play
So
K-State
that's
next.
good.
Well, we got 2 weeks to prepare. We need that.
Yeah, and they just beat OSU, and OSU was supposed to be like, big time in the Big 12, but this year I don't
Yeah,
know.
they make OSU look bad too.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with OSU and all that stuff. Oh my goodness, that was about to be an
Big play on
interception.
defense. Big play on defense.
Man, somebody should have picked that off.
I know, man.
I mean, Hill Green was there. That was his ball.
Oh, he
And this is
missed it.
big. That was third.
Oh,
It's
41.
13. They're not gonna get this.
Oh, Nakar Hill Green, that was his. Man, if he catches that.
I'm locking up.
Come on, guys. Let's not let them get 13 yards on us. Let alone a touchdown, please. No flag. No flag. We stopped them. We stopped them. Good job, guys. Good job, defense. Good job, defense. Yes, baby. Yo, Travis they're not trying to mess around with Travis.
I
But
mean,
I'm
you
not
make
gonna
everybody
lie
else
though.
beat you.
I actually
man.
like UCF routes though. They have better routes than us.
We got away with one, man. They could have easily threw a flag on that. Because his head wasn't turned around at all.
Can we get a run
Right.
back? Can we get a
No.
run back?
No,
Oh, he's gonna
not in
call
that
it.
situation.
Fair catch it.
Yeah, he's gonna fair catch it. Yeah. All right, so let's see. Let's see what Shador does.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you, man. I think Sherman's gonna try to dial something up right here. I think Colorado normally is aggressive going into the half,
Mhm.
which has been, their a double-edged sword for them, so to speak. So,
What time is on the clock?
yeah, I
We
think it's
got
like 3 minutes left.
3 minutes.
And are they gonna take advantage of the two?
Hey,
the
hey,
2-minute
Panda, it's
warning
on
that
your
they have?
screen. Panda, look on your screen. 3:44 second quarters.
I'm trying to look at my other thing too. I'm two plays behind y'all.
Yeah, I got the score and the time on your screen.
Gotcha.
He's 16 to 19 for 100. I think it said 92 touchdowns. Run. There you go.
Yes, Shador with the 10 yards. Yes, sir. I'm with
Yeah,
it.
step up in the
I'm
pocket
with
and run.
yes, Shador. Yes, sir, baby. Yeah.
I mean, you probably want to slide towards the end of that.
Yeah,
play,
you want to
but,
slide. You don't
get
want to
first
take a
down.
hit. You
Well,
want
he
to
don't
slide.
know how to slide, so I'd
Yeah,
rather him do that. I'd rather
yeah.
him
Well,
not
he
tear
better
his
work on it.
ACL.
Yeah, he better.
Yeah.
I know
He
for
better
his
work on
safety,
it.
right? You better learn how to slide.
Phil saying
better
with
get
all
out there
that
with the
money, you
baseball
better get
team.
you. I was just going to
Let's
say
go,
that.
Shy. Let's go, Shy. Let's go. Oh, y'all should have ran that ball right on this one. Y'all should have ran the ball. Guys, come on now. Y'all got to remember the run is working, guys. We
Jimmy
got time.
Horn, you can't sit down. You got to come back.
Yeah, he sat down and waited for that ball.
Yeah, you got to come back with your hands up.
Hey, guys, what do y'all think? Shouldn't we be running the ball at this moment? There's 3 minutes left when we up one score.
I mean, you can run the ball in this situation, yeah.
Yeah, I think we should run it and just kill the clock and then try to see if we can get a field goal at the end.
It's a whole minute and a half, bro.
Yeah, but we down there now 35.
Yeah, but
we got to look at the clock and placement on the ball where we at on the field. So we should at least get a field goal out of this.
I say you run the ball, man. You got to run the ball to control the clock because the run is
Well,
working.
it's 36 right now, so you got to
not right
do
now.
something
No,
that you
I'm
feel
not saying-
confident with.
I'm not saying right now. I'm just saying
Okay,
in that situation, we run the ball because the run has been getting us first downs. So you run the ball so you can control the clock and then maybe come away with a field goal and don't give them the ball back. We cannot afford to give them the ball back in this quarter. Get rid of it. Get rid of it. Get rid of it. Throw it away.
Oh my God, this is just ridiculous. I mean, this is
Wow.
crazy. As a defense,
Travis
how do you
Hunter's,
not
and that's a flag.
a
Yeah, face
15-yard
mask.
penalty? Yeah,
Oh,
that
Wow.
had it.
changed the game completely. How do you not
Wow.
keep contained on Shador? You know he's gonna spin out and roll to his
Wow.
left
Hey, Phil, don't be
like
mad. It's
clockwork.
okay. Phil, don't be
No, no, no,
mad.
no, no, no.
It's
I'm not mad.
clutch.
I'm talking about what I'm seeing on the field right now.
Now,
You
Phil,
got you
Phil
got
is
to
a
keep
football
contained.
purist, so I'll let Phil live. Phil
Nah,
just
me too.
likes
I
good
know. I
football.
know. I know. I know he's a purist.
It took me a second to
I
understand.
can still get at him. Me and Phil have a love-hate relationship on game days.
I mean, and not zero. Like how you see Travis Hunter run past you and you not go after him. So like, gonna get this
They don't
playoff.
believe yet, bro. I'm telling you, Zero. He don't believe. He thinks he's playing somebody who plays for clicks. That's what he's believing the hype. He's not understanding who he's playing in front of him.
Hey, how many yards Travis has? Uh,
It's close to 100.
Yeah, I'm gonna check right now. It's probably like 75 or something like
It's
that.
close to 100.
man, he may get a 200-yard game. Hopefully,
Zero don't believe, bro. Zero do not. Zero think he's playing bait.
you
He
you
don't
gonna
know that
learn
he's
today.
like Travis Hunter is like that.
I hope Richard Sherman watching too.
Oh,
He
he
already
Travis
watching.
got
apologized.
86 yards.
He got 86.
So he gonna end up with
Yeah,
close to
Will Shepard
200
got
this game.
60. Will Shepard got 67. Jimmy Horn got 28. LeJounte got 24, and Smalls got 11.
Y'all realize like that Jimmy Horn disappeared right after their first game.
Yeah, I'm thinking he may get it together in the in the second half, but that one play where he sat down and waited for the ball to come to him.
Yeah,
Come on, man, you got to come back with your hands. That's a catch.
but I don't think. I think it was his positioning. I think he sold it too hard. So you can't come back when you're already too low. Your whole body gonna have to do some type of weird motion to try to get back up and get in a running position. That's not. It's a little hard to do, especially on the wet field too. It's hard to do that. Some plays are just like we're seeing it from a vintage point, and it looks like he could do that, but I don't think your body can. Certain things your body just can't do.
I'll go back and look at it and let you know on next week.
Yeah, man, I'm telling you, man. I need to have these games. I need to find a way to get these games, the full game. Now, like just being a commentator, like it is so valuable to have the full game because the highlights don't show
Yeah,
the game. The highlights are no
not
good
at
for a
all.
commentator. Yeah, man. I need to see what was the momentum? When did this shift? When did the momentum shift? And what were they doing in game? I want to go back and like reevaluate the game. But these commentators got that. They got that access. I wonder who I have to contact to
Well,
get that.
sometime they have some of those games on YouTube where you can watch like all you gotta do is type in Colorado versus UCF full game.
Yeah, but then
Yep.
you got to scroll
Yep.
like 1,000. You got to go through 1,000 pages to try to find it because everything in the front, in the first 5 pages, is going to be highlights.
Can you record it on your DVR?
Um,
Because you could do that.
I think there's a cloud. I mean, I think I want to find like I was trying to find Hulu to try to see if I can I have a cloud DVR, but
Mm.
If you got a cloud, it could be easier to edit it.
yeah, that's true.
What they saying about Travis?
His foot went out of bounds,
Oh, his heel.
But
but he
if his
never
foot went out
planted
of
it though.
bounds, then that if his foot went out of bounds, then that means the penalty wouldn't count because the play would have been dead at that point.
Right. So the
But his
15
foot
yard
never
pen,
touched though. His foot never
his
touched.
Right.
heel. I
I
think
don't
his
think it
heel.
did either.
Right,
I
it
don't
was
think
kind
his
of like
heel did.
hovering. It hovered over the line, but it never touched the line.
Put it like this: based off of the angle that we just saw,
Hmm.
I don't think that's enough evidence to say that he was out of bounds. If they have a different angle down the line, then sure, we can look at
Yeah,
that. But just based off of that one review, I wouldn't
Mhm.
give it to him. I wouldn't, excuse me, I would give it to him as far as saying like I would give the rest of the play to him.
that's
Oh,
right.
okay.
But that is a big decision, so you do want to get it right.
Yeah, it ain't definitive though.
That will alter the game.
Well, you right, Panda.
Hmm.
He ain't. The other angle is close.
Hey, how do y'all feel about the coaching staff so far?
I think we're the best coach. We're the better
Well,
coaching
I'm
staff.
talking about this game. How do y'all feel that the coaches are doing with their players, with assignments, with the game plan, which
Right
a lot of
now,
people know what the game plan is.
If it's
right now,
working, they're gonna look good.
Colorado has the better game plan because our adjustments are working better than theirs. I've seen a couple of adjustments that have that have worked.
But
And go ahead.
that's not always on the coaches though. Sometimes it is on the players for just simply executing or not executing.
Well, we
So
can't
like
have
I
it
don't
both
want to give.
ways. You can't have it both
So they did
ways.
say he. I'm sorry, real quick. They're saying he did step out of bounds. So I just want to point that out real quick.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we can't have it both ways. You got to give it to the coaches when the players are doing what the players are supposed to do. Oh, he could have cut to the left. Oh, what are you doing there? Like the block
Yeah.
was you went into the block, bro. Like what are you doing?
I noticed they do that a lot too.
Yeah, you got to go away from
You
the
could have
guys.
cut.
Yeah, just cut to the left and you got a big old hole right there, bro. But where's Welch? Where is Michael
Yeah.
Welch?
That's
He's
called
good.
putting your foot in the ground and cutting it back up.
If Michael Welch is not playing, I mean he might actually be hurt because I don't understand
Step
why
up
he
in the
wouldn't be
pocket.
in
There you
Yeah,
go.
Michael Welch
drives
has
in a
not
row.
gotten back in the game, like at all.
I haven't
Michael
seen
Welch.
him.
Remember
Are
when
they
he jumped? I think he hurt himself
have
when
they
he made that jump.
have
Right
they
after
shown
that
him on the
play,
sideline at all?
I don't think so. I ain't seen Michael Welch.
Anybody in the chat? Any info on Michael Welch?
I have not seen Welch back in the game since he made that jump. Remember that right after that play that I said he should have went forward, and he jumped. He may have landed and sprung his knee or something may have happened.
Come on,
Yeah, Hunter, Hunter, come on, lean into the deck. Stop trying to do too much, my guy.
But
Do y'all go
but they're
for
gonna
it?
spot it based off of forward position. I mean forward
Right.
progress. But
What,
they
what do
probably
y'all
should have put it on that 20 because he tried to make a football move.
do y'all go for it here or do y'all
Well,
kick the field
I'll
goal?
kick the three. I'll take
Why
the
not?
three.
I'm
No, I'll
going
take
Why
the
for
not?
it.
three, bro.
I would go
I'm
for it.
going for
Nah,
it.
I'm
Listen,
taking the
because
three.
they're not. If you don't get it, they're not gonna drive the field in 43,
But still, I want
44
the
seconds.
points. I'm taking the three.
I
Phil,
hear
I
that now,
find
man.
you very ambitious today, Phil. What's up?
No, I mean in this situation right now, I would go ahead and be aggressive. I had the better offense. I have the better team on the field
It's
right now.
46 seconds left. I'm taking the points and going to the locker room.
I'm
Okay.
going for it. I'm gonna put Will Shepherd
If you go
out
for
there
it, you
on
don't get it.
one-on-one
Now,
and
if you go for it, you don't get it. All that effort,
But even if
you got nothing out of it.
man, a big
you go
Will
for a field goal,
Shepherd.
it's not guaranteed.
No.
But it's better than trying to go for it and then we get stopped. You know, Shador is not the
Harry,
best decision
You
maker
got
on
you
the
got
fourth
to
and
you
one.
got to you got
Harry, I'm
46
gonna say
seconds
this.
with a timeout. You
Four
go
times
for it.
Shador has taken a sack on fourth downs. I can't
Oh
trust
I'm gonna
man,
him.
say this and
he
leave it
kicking
at
the
that.
Thank
field
God.
goal.
Yes, I won. I win.
I'm right. I'm right.
I,
You're wrong. It
I'm
doesn't
right.
matter.
No, I'm right because we got no. You're wrong. I got I won. Coach Prime, listen to me here and listen to y'all.
Come on, Mata.
And keep
Now,
drinking your Lipton, bro.
if Mata misses, then y'all won.
Keep drinking your Lipton.
Good. Yes. See, that was a great decision by Coach Prime. That was a great decision. You
Hey
take
Panda.
Shador is upset, but I don't care. Be upset all you want. We want the points, right? Because now we go up two scores, and they get the ball
No, I
back.
agree with that. I agree with that. Let Shador be mad. It's okay.
Mm-hmm.
It's okay.
Yep.
That's the coaching I want to see from Dion right now.
Thank you. And
Not
you was
this,
hard on you. Was,
you know,
hey, you lost me. I think 6 or 7 subscribers, but it's okay. I told you it was okay. But as long as you and Coach Prime can make up, y'all can kiss and make up. I'm good with that. All right.
Hey,
So,
42
dap 'em up.
seconds. 42 seconds. Special teams cannot give up a big play.
Nah, man.
When
Nah,
they
I
can't,
think that
You
kicker is
got
gonna kick it out of the end zone.
you got to try to kick it out the end zone, but have they been
Yes.
able to do it consistently? I mean, okay, here we go.
because they have a returner that can fly.
Okay, let's stop him. Let's get a stop here, please. For the love of everything, let's
Phil,
get a
you was
stop.
about to
Yes.
ask me a question.
There you go.
Yeah, it slipped my mind. I'm sorry. It'll come back to him.
They finna just kneel it and go into halftime. They're not gonna take a chance.
No, they're gonna go for it. What do
No,
you
they're
think?
not. They're
Oh,
gonna
okay.
no.
You
Why
don't
you
think that, you
gonna
don't trust? They don't trust that.
No,
They don't trust them.
they're gonna try one play and see what happens on this first play. If they
hey,
don't come out and kneel, they're gonna try one play and see what happens, see what they get, and then go from there.
okay, if they do go for a play, I think they would go back to that wheel route that they did in the beginning.
Yo, who does Jefferson remind y'all of for the NFL?
He
A
remind
not
me of
good quarterback.
yeah, he remind me
I,
of
I, I
Jamarcus
don't think
Russell.
if he goes to the NFL, they're gonna switch his position.
They'll
He's a
make him a
big
tight
dude.
end.
Yeah, he's a big dude.
They are
I
going
mean,
for him.
in my opinion, that's gonna be the best, and that's gonna be the best situation for him because he dang sure ain't no quarterback.
Man, they coach is gambling, bro. Like he really gambling.
He gonna mess around and get a pick six and we go into that
That's what
locker
I'm
room.
saying. That's like you don't gamble like that.
No,
I
let
think
him
they go.
let him keep gambling. They might get it. If you gamble, you win. If you don't, then
Do y'all see the passing yards? 218 to 132.
look at this fool dropping the ball. Look at this guy. Come on, bro. You
Yeah, he
can't
was
start
tearing
Took
running
down.
his
before
eyes off of it.
Yeah,
Took
you
his
can't
eyes
start
off of
running
it.
before the ball gets to you. Come on, bro. Before the ball gets in your hands.
He took his eyes off it. You heard that, Harry? I think I said 218.
What?
Passing yards.
218 for Shador?
Yeah. Hey, Phil, you may look it up. They just showed it. I done forgot. I want to say 218 or to 130 something or something like that.
Yeah, it's 218
That's a
to
sack, right? We got a
132.
sack?
Yes.
Yeah,
That's a sack. We got a sack.
Who is
McCoy.
that?
McCoy got the sack.
McCoy. Go ahead, McCoy.
All right, so Colorado's defense is playing.
So how many sacks is that so far this half? 2?
Is it 2? Because y'all said the other one was just a regular tackle.
He a freshman?
Phil call it a tackle in the back.
Yeah, y'all
McCoy
said
a
it was a tackle.
freshman?
Is he? I don't know if he's a freshman. Oh, that's
Yes,
4th
they
and
just
11.
said.
Oh, hold on. We might get the ball back? We get the ball back with
We don't have
22
no
seconds?
timeouts.
Oh no, we going let
They may
Shador
let
air
him-
it out.
They may
Let's
let the
do the
time.
let's
It
put
ain't
the
gonna hurt
let's
to
put
let
the
him air it
miracle
out.
kid back in. Oh my gosh. See, if Coach Brown would have done that, made that decision, see, y'all gonna give the ball back to Shador, the 2-minute king? Come on now.
You just run the timeout, man. You don't give any type of momentum. We just talked about that last game. You just run the clock out. You don't do nothing stupid, which causes the momentum to shift.
Yeah, but we the better
We get this
team
ball
on the
back. We
field.
gotta air it out. We get this
Nah,
ball
We the
back.
better team right now, Phil.
We are
Huh?
the better team.
We the better
We-
team. I mean, Tim.
Yeah.
That's
We the
what
better-
that we are. But listen what I'm saying. You don't need the
That's a short kick, bro.
no. Listen,
He's running
what
back.
UCF quarterback just
He's running it back.
Oh,
He
see what
lost
I'm
the
saying?
ball. He lost the freaking ball, my God.
Can't
Good
say-
job.
He didn't lose the ball here.
No.
That's still
I'm
good.
saying like he fumbled it in the air, so it slowed him down.
I
He
mean, he
coulda
wouldn't
turned the
have been able to
corner.
get the corner. He wouldn't have been able to get the corner at that
You don't
angle.
think he would have been able to
But
turn
that's
that
the-
corner?
Look. Yes.
Nah, I'm
Come
a
on,
little
my
bit
God.
ahead of you. I just saw a different angle, but no. But that's still a
Okay.
big play. You still have
But it's a big
opportunity
play
to
because
run a
we
play.
can get a field goal.
Listen, but you have no timeout, so you have to either get a first down or get
Mhm.
out of bounds. You can't do all this shucking and jiving. And if the
So I would
if the
say just
DBs
air
know
it out.
that,
I say
if
Go
the
ahead.
DBs know that, see if they could be in a situation where they're gonna try to jump route. So you got to make a really smart decision because you don't have a lot of time without timeouts right now.
Which means that Shador can't do that swinging out
Yeah,
stuff. that
he can. Come on, let's see what he does, man. I love Shot, but dang, man, his mistakes when he makes them, whew, they just be making you feel like smacking them when you see them.
And they playing. Let me see what they playing deep.
I mean, it's 8 seconds. Ain't much you can do. It could
Yo,
split.
out of bounds on the 30, so we can kick a field goal. That's a 50, right?
Hey, Harry, there go Welch.
Oh, Welch is back. Oh, praise you, Lord. Thank you, Jesus. Hallelujah.
He in field goal range.
Hallelujah. Yeah, he's in field goal range. Mata. Yes. Oh my gosh, I can't believe it. We get this. Oh my gosh, this is a great
If
thing
he
for us.
hit
This is big.
if he makes this just
Oh, that's
gonna
a
make it.
46.
says how stupid UCF.
Yeah,
coach
the
is.
UCF. Oh, that's a 46. Come on, Mata. That's right within that's 1 yard above your favorite? Come on,
I
Mata.
got-
But
got
he said yesterday that he could hit a 50.
It's good.
uh,
It's good.
Yeah,
and
We
a
got
bad
3
over
points
hold.
out of that.
man.
We
And a
got 3
bad
points
hold.
out of that.
And a bad hold.
We got 3 points out of that.
And a
Coach
bad
Prime is a
hold.
genius. Coach Prime is the
Okay,
best coach
Harry.
of the year.
Okay, Harry. Okay.
I know. Come
okay.
on. I'm trying to get you to say stuff.
I just want to use this opportunity to say Phil has been wrong on most of his prediction. Coach Prime and the Colorado Buffs have shown that the yellow jacket reigns supreme. Daddy's ball
Oh, you pushing
has
it right
been
now, aren't
no
you?
consequence to
Go
us.
ahead, Phil.
Panda.
Hey, Phil,
Panda
you
flexing.
have all license to go at Panda right now. You can do.
I mean, he can say what he needed to say, but just remember, I did pick Colorado to win this game.
No, Phil did. Phil
Hey.
is confident.
Phil, I don't like that, man. Like
I
we
picked them.
agreeing too much. I don't like that.
I don't think nobody predicted this though.
I did.
No,
What you
you're right
talking
about that. You're right about that.
No,
I didn't
no.
think this
I
type of
predicted
game
it.
would happen right now.
Y'all better give me my credit on this
I think
channel.
Harry was the only person that
I was the
predicted
only
a
one.
two-score win.
Okay.
You know
Predicted a
what? My
field
bad.
goal
My
win.
apologies, Harry. You
Thank
did
you.
say that on Friday before
Yeah.
we left.
Yeah, he's the only one
Yes.
that predicted a
Yeah.
two-score win.
I told y'all that Colorado is going to have a good game. Like, it's one of those games that Colorado is going to dominate the game while be the better team. I said some of those words, not all of it, but like some of it.
Now let's play the what if game though. Let's play the what
Oh
if game.
Lord, no!
All right?
If it's negative,
No,
I don't want
hear
to
me.
talk
No,
about
no,
it.
no, 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 no,
I don't
no,
want
no.
no negative
What?
energy
No,
in the
listen
half.
to me. Listen to me.
Okay.
What if
Be nice,
Colorado
Phil.
comes
Be
out
nice.
here? Listen. What if Colorado comes out here and ends up winning this game
With like three touchdowns.
45, 14? What is the conversation going to be there for you? Are you going to say they could win the
is
national
ranked.
championship? Or are you
No,
going
no,
I mean,
no,
what?
no.
Okay.
No. That means
How
that
far off the deep end are you jumping?
Shador should be okay. These are my criteria. We get ranked, and Shador's name goes back on that Heisman talk. That's it. That's all I'm asking for. That's all I'm asking for. That I'm not. It's football talk, guys. I mean, we got to be realistic, and we got to be. You know what I'm saying? We can't go out on a limb and be like, "Oh my gosh, we're the best team now." We're not.
Phil,
But
hey, but word on the street is Shador gonna start throwing passes to Travis, so Travis can't get numbers and Shador can get the Heisman. That's what they've been saying, though.
what was your
Come
question,
on, man.
Phil?
What are you talking about?
My question was, what is the
drinking
conversation?
Phil be drinking. Yeah, Phil. I don't know what Phil be doing.
Phil on that Hennessy.
Don't worry about what I'm doing. That's
What's
all
your
I
favorite
got to
drink?
say.
Is it Henny?
No,
What do you drink?
I right now I'm on a Tito's vodka kick.
Tito's
but
vodka?
I drink.
Man,
Yeah,
that's
but
a
I
lady
normally just
drink, man.
I normally drink. I normally just drink beer. I'm an IPA drinker. So.
Oh, okay.
Phil
I
got
like
money.
beer.
Phil got money.
Yo,
I mean,
I did.
you know,
during the pandemic, I did beer
You're doing
with.
all right.
I did Heineken with grape juice. I mean Heineken with cranberry. But I've stopped drinking Heineken.
Heineken with cranberry?
Yeah,
I've
Heineken.
never heard of that in my life.
Never heard of that.
Oh my gosh! If y'all don't, like, I don't want to start promoting drinking, but I'm just saying, like Heineken with cranberry is what I did during the pandemic. So,
have anybody ever heard of that?
But it's not just regular cranberry. It's the hood cranberry. You know, the one that you get from the bodegas, the big thing from the bodega. Yes, that cranberry. If you do that,
we don't
cranberry,
have bodegas in Georgia.
Oh, okay. Then you can't do it. Then you can't do it. Yeah, because if you go and you get that ocean spray cranberry, it's not gonna be the same. But my boy came from Charlotte, and I let him do it, and then next you know,
you let him do it. Pause.
Well, I introduced it to him, and I said,
you
"Yo,"
introduced him to it.
I introduced him to it, and I said, "Yo, try this." And then when he went back to Carolina, he was sending me photos of him in like a lounge doing the same thing because he got hooked. But you can't. I don't want you to try it from your ocean spray and then you clown me because you didn't get the real New York experience. It's got to be a New York. Yeah, it's got to be a New York bodega cranberry, not that stuff.
What is the brand of the cranberry that's in the bodega?
The brand you said?
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to look at my pictures and I'll tell you on one of these episodes. I'll let you know. I took a
Because I'll go to
I took a
Amazon and see if
photo.
I can find it.
Yeah. I took a photo and I'll send it to y'all so y'all can see the cranberry that I get. But it has a, it's not, it's not, it's a little bit sweeter than your ocean spray. So say if you mix those
I
two,
know,
but it has to be Heineken. It's not every beer. It has to be Heineken.
because I know they do that Corona and that red thing. I forgot the name
The
of
Red
it.
Bull.
No, there's
No,
Corona
grenadine.
and
Grenadine.
yes, grenadine.
Yeah, I stopped with the beer thing because I don't know. I just said no beer. So now I just do the wine. I do the wine. I do Moscato, pink Moscato. So that's what
The
I do
cheap
now.
one from Walmart.
Of course, the barefoot. Are you kidding? The one that's like you get the
Yeah,
big old bottle. You get the big old bottle. The barefoot with the big old bottle. Heck yeah, that's the one that I do. I settle with that because my conscience is my Christian conscience be killing me. I'm like, man, I can't go hard. Like, can you imagine if my pastor was like, yo, Harry B, let me come over, let's chill for a little bit. And then he comes and he sees beer bottles all over the place. He'd be like, my conscience is killing me. So I was like, you know what? Let me draw back against it a little bit. Let me go for the
That ain't none
safe
of his
bet.
business.
No, but I'll go for the safe bet because Christians can drink wine, you know what I'm saying, because it's in the Bible. So that's my safe bet. I'll just do the wine. I don't want to go hardcore.
Let me ask y'all a football question if you don't
Oh,
mind.
Ronte wants to join the
So-
show? Of course. Ronte, you can join the show.
Oh my God. Let me get this out real quick before Ron come on, because I know it's gonna be a prime love fest. And I'm ready for it. I'm ready for it. I'm ready. We you know what? Because honestly, Panda and Tim, y'all ain't going hard enough for Colorado right now. I want to hear Ron go hard for Colorado because
Oh yeah, we need somebody on the panel that's gonna
enjoyable.
be the one jumping off the screen about how we're
Right.
winning and stuff.
But
But see, that's gonna be trouble for me, for my heart, because we jump off the
But real
screen for
quick,
them
though.
and then they start messing up.
But Coach Saban brought up playing bad and still winning.
Mhm.
How would you feel if Colorado were to come out and only win this game 27-24 and come out and play bad but still win the game? Would that make you feel even more nervous going into tougher competition, or would you just be like, all right, look, I'm gonna be glad we got this W and keep it moving? Would that kind of
Well,
sway your
I'll
opinion of the
use
team?
I'll use Oregon in this situation. Oregon has been winning ugly games, right? They're supposed to be like DC says, you're supposed to put away those teams that you're supposed to beat early, right? But for the life of Oregon, they have not been able to find a way to win games decisively like they won in 2023. So they're winning and they're still ranked, but you would think like the opponents that they're winning against it's embarrassing the way they're winning. So for Colorado, if we keep winning these close games, our confidence is just building because people don't give us a chance. In every single game is always something. So as long as these young men's confidence continue to grow, I don't care how we win, bro.
I agree with that, but I will push back a little bit. I think what Phil is trying to say is kind of what Cam Newton was saying is like, man, what is the dominating game that is going to define Shador? We are defining Shador by plays, right? Phenomenal throw, phenomenal pass to Travis. We need a dominating performance from Shador to say, well, look, going into Kansas, going into XY team, Shador is unbeatable. So that's, I think, is what Phil is asking. We need to win by 2 scores to be able to say that.
Well, I mean, I didn't take it as a Shador question, but
yeah,
Shador is linked. His umbilical cord is connected to the offensive line. So as they play, he goes. You feel me? So from what you just said, I will have to put it on the offensive line because I trust Shador when he's upright with anything. So that's why I'm like,
we're talking
I'll
about
push back a little bit because what you say?
We're talking about today's game. So let me reiterate the question he asked. Based on coach Saban. He said people
Well, you got to ask the guy. He's here. So is that what you were asking, Phil? Because I don't know about Panda. Panda got his own little thing going on in his head. Phil, what were you
Well,
trying to say?
it wasn't specifically about Shador or anything
Thank
like
you,
that, but
Panda.
it is about the mentality of the team. Can you put together a complete game from start to finish?
Let's
And
bring
you
Ron
can
Tate on so he can answer this question.
and
I
that
think he
can't
go for
happen
it.
without Shador. Is my point.
Let's bring
well, I
Ron
mean,
Tate
yeah,
on.
it's all tied together.
You,
It's all tied together.
yeah, I mean, you got it out of your system, but I don't know that Shador can do anything by himself without that offensive line. But anyways, let's see what Ron Tate thinks. Hey, Ron, what up, man? How you doing today, brother? I appreciate you calling in.
Hey, Harry, thank you, man, for allowing me to join you guys.
Sure.
Your last question. Let me say this: that the run game and the defense, those front seven, that drives the team. That run game will open up the passing and makes the team more complete. And the defense, as you can see, it wasn't a fluke when PFF said that the linebackers were ranked third in the country. The run defense is ranked, I don't know.
Bro, those guys came in with 400. They were averaging what, 200 to 400 yards?
No,
with
370. 370.
And we got more
375.
rushing yards than them right now.
We have 70 and they have 40 something.
That's crazy.
So the more well-rounded we are, and Shador has over 200 yards in the first half passing. So the more well-rounded we are, the better the offense is going to be. The stingier that front seven are, or front six are, the more dominant the defensive backs are going to be. And I think they're playing a little more shell zone to keep everything in front of them. I see some guys, they're doing back and forth, I think, to try to confuse the quarterback. But he is a load, and the offensive line have not given up any sacks today.
They did.
The offensive line
that was
have
Shador.
not given up
That one
any sacks. When Shador started moving, it was over 3 seconds.
That's on Shador.
That's on Shador. That sack was
100% on Shador. All he had to do was get rid of the ball. He ran into the sack. So the offensive line is getting better, and I think the running, the rushing of the offense has given them more confidence, more bravado. They can be a little nasty now.
Yep. Hey, so let's answer Todd. He said, "At panel, this game is not over yet. UCF made a vicious comeback against TCU. First of all, this is not TCU, so keep that in mind. Still have another half of football. So, no, we also beat Nebraska last year too. So, Panda, be careful how you state that,
man.
No, I'm saying be careful how you state that, because that's our first defense. Man. That's always our first defense to say that. So we got to be careful when we say that, because we also did beat Nebraska last year too. But the idea is, look, we're calling it as we're seeing it. We're not overly celebrative, or we're not saying Colorado has it in the bag already. We're just calling it out as we're seeing it. Colorado is competing in this game, and they're winning.
They are.
So as long as Colorado competes. As long as Colorado is competing, for me, I'm fine with that. I am okay. You don't see Shador running for his life. You don't see the runs going crazy, even though that guy was supposed to be a running quarterback and he's big and stuff like that. He got one touchdown, but that was on a trick play or whatever happened there. So that's how
it wasn't a trick play. It wasn't. But, are you saying Arch? Are you saying Arch man to drop these dimes?
Oh yeah, they're showing him right now.
Yeah, that's your new quarterback for next year, right?
Yeah, that's my guy. That's my guy, man. Arch Manning is my guy. So now he's starting?
Yeah, yours
is hurt.
Yours is hurt.
Yeah, he has abdominal strain.
So if we take him out of the Heisman situation, then that's just one more that Shador don't have to compete with, right?
Right, and Jackson Dart lost. today against Kentucky. Well, Ole Miss lost against Kentucky, so that's gonna hurt Jackson Dart.
And
So
then
it really
Cam
boy, and
Ward,
then you,
Cam Ward looked real ugly today. So
He lost
but his
it.
team, won, so that's all that matters. So he's still gonna get that
yeah,
edge
what game
over a
is
team
Panda
that has
watching?
lost.
Somebody help Panda, please.
I
Um,
thought they lost.
and then
Miami lost.
they won. No,
Miami won,
Miami
but Cam
won.
Ward threw. Let's say he had a fumble and he threw 2 interceptions. So that
Oh,
wasn't a
wow.
very good game to him. For him.
Okay.
It wasn't a good game, but what I'm saying is it's not a loss. So a loss is a bigger strike against you than a bad
Right,
game.
right.
Well,
Because at
listen,
least you can
come
hang your
on,
hat on
we
your
getting
record.
we're getting it mixed up. The Heisman is for the best college football player.
Right.
But that's not
The
how it's voted. I
pundits,
understand what it's supposed to be
the pundit.
for, but I'm
Let
saying
me
based
finish
off
my
of how
point.
they do
Let
things.
me finish my point. The pundits are throwing in the wins and losses of the team when it's convenient for them, because there are guys that have won the Heisman with their team has a losing record.
Yeah, but that was a long time
That
ago, my
hasn't
guy.
happened in 40, 50 years.
Yeah, that's 50 years, my guy.
And
Well,
two of
I
the
did
guys
a
who are
video on
pundits-
that, guys. I did a whole video, so y'all can go on the channel, look for the Heisman video, and y'all see how long ago it was. Like, it is true what Ron is saying, but the nuances have changed a
It's
lot.
not common. I'm
Yeah.
And two of
saying
the
based off of
pundits
how
today
And
we've
saying
seen
Shante said,
the Heisman
hold
be
on, guys.
voted.
Shante said the QB is out of shape. What do you think about that? They say
He's
he's not
always
just
looked
great.
that way.
he been
He's
running.
always looked that way.
Oh,
He
okay.
be
He's
running
always
though,
looked that
Shante.
way.
So he just looked like he's out of shape. He looked like what is that guy on the Dallas Mavericks? Is it Doncic or whatever his name? Luka Doncic?
Luka Doncic.
No,
Yeah.
not Luka. Luka is on the Denver team, right? Is it?
No, Luka Doncic is with the Dallas Mavericks. You're thinking about Joker.
Okay. Yeah, but Luka looked like he out of shape, but he can play forever. He can
Correct.
play all day. So I think that's what's going on, Shante. So your situation was debunked. Try again, Shante. Bring something else.
Well, let me also say this:
Don't come for me, Shante. I'm sorry.
that,
That was a cheap shot.
throughout this year, Livingston has always made adjustments for the defense.
Okay.
So I'm hoping that the defense will continue to do what they've been consistently doing all year, is be very, very stingy in the second half.
Yeah, we are a second half team. If they came back on TCU, that's fine. But our defense has been real stingy in the second half, so that I don't see us losing our identity for just one game just because they beat TCU. Again,
Hey,
we're
Harry,
not calling the game. We're just saying.
We don't body shame on this channel. I see Shantae's
Shantae's body
post right
shaming.
here. Yes, we don't body shame on this page.
We don't body.
If we started talking about Lizzo, everything be left in. So we're not gonna go.
Oh, see, you had to throw Lizzo in there. You see what I'm saying? Like,
Lizzo lost some weight.
why are you going at Lizzo right now?
Lizzo lost some weight.
I'm
No?
just saying. Good. She needs to.
I think we just can't get complacent.
Right.
You cannot come out in the second half and think that you got this in the bag. I think that's what TCU did last week.
Yeah.
And that's why they was able to come back on them the way that they did. But long as we don't get complacent, and like you've been saying, Harry, we're a second half team that we've been proving that all season.
Right.
So therefore, come out with the same intensity that you had in the first half. Come out with the same effort that you gave in the first half, and you'll actually blow this thing wide open.
Yeah, but have you guys?
I'm coming out aggressive.
Exactly. Have you guys noticed that Colorado is like on a mission? Second half, like for like 4 games now, they've been on a mission. Like if you look in their eyes, they're like a whole nother person. Like this year, they got blood in their eyes in the second half.
Who's UFC?
UFC?
That meant UCF.
UCF.
I'm gonna say
It's a typo. It's a typo.
Okay.
Hey guys, let me ask y'all this question.
Go ahead, Tim.
Go ahead.
With the defense that UCF has, we all know that they're not great. But do y'all agree that this does help build confidence for our offensive line moving forward?
It does.
Yeah, anytime you're not giving up a lot of sacks when you've been averaging what 4 or 5 sacks a game, that's going to be a confidence booster for sure. And you're getting holes on the run game. So yeah, I would definitely say this is a confidence booster for them.
Yeah. I mean, these guys are every week they come out and we see a different team every week. So you can see the incremental changes that we talked about. Remember, we had one show where we was like, let's not talk about no nuances. Let's just talk straight football. Let's just talk the facts and the data. And then we had another show where we was like, all right, let's go more into the nuances. The nuances are showing up. You can see the incremental change, the build up, these guys taking things personal. Nobody's giving them a chance. They got this team winning by 2 touchdowns, which they could definitely win by 2 touchdowns in the second half. But our defense, Nakai Hill-Grain, is looking like a man on a mission. It's a lot going on that I just hope that they'll hold it up, to keep it up.
Yeah, I thought they had that pick 6 when Bentley and Green
Yeah, man. It's
were tapping that ball around.
They might get a score in this game. I mean, the defense might get a score in this game.
I would love to see
I just
that.
want to give a shout out to Mata as well. Those 2 field goals were huge.
But
So
clutch, right? Those are clutch field
yeah,
goals.
that's one of the weak points for me for the team is the special teams. So the fact that they were able to get those 6 points on special teams, especially going into the half, that was big. That could very well be the difference in the game.
All right, I'm going to preface this by saying no Diddy, but where's my pat on the back, right, with the special teams? Let me not speak too soon.
There's no
Okay,
need
whew.
to say no need
Lord.
to saying pat on the back, man. Like we come on, man. We can be
No,
wrong
anything
about
on
that
the
one.
no, because no, y'all
But
are
yeah,
a weird
Harry,
bunch.
you did say that was the one thing that you wanted to see them do well this game. Is
Right.
You wanted the special teams.
Look at Uncle Neely on Fox. Right. So the special teams showed up, right? So far.
So far.
All right. Cool.
But
hope
remember, I
Somebody get
told you,
Dion a
Harry.
t-shirt, man. He's
Harry,
sweating through that
remember I
sweater,
told
man.
you the special teams had the substitution in them. So that wasn't our original special teams.
Oh my gosh. Who just jumped off? Okay, is that Black Bully? Is that the Nigerian Nightmare?
Hey, I'll talk to you guys later. I got to run.
All right, man.
All right, be safe.
Be safe. Oh, that was Barnes.
Hey Harry, I'll jump back on in a second, man. I got to do something real quick.
All right,
Alabama
cool.
transfer.
But y'all see the narrative that's going on though, right? If you mess up, Colorado has the depth to pull you out. Uh-oh. Come on, guys. Okay. All right, we stopped them. Man, when I see those guys bust one out, I'm like, oh Lord. Hey, for those who unsubscribe, can y'all please resubscribe? Because when we try to, be frank, and when we try to, just talk football, y'all take it personal. You know what I'm saying? But when you start seeing the things that we talk about in game,
how much did you lose?
I lost. It was 58. I think I was at 53 when the last time I checked. So I think I lost like 5.
Wow.
Yeah, man. It's a tough. It's been tough for me because I'm the guy that's willing to not bow down to weak people. You know what I'm saying? I'm not bowing down to nobody who thinks weak. If you think weak, then that's on you. That's not on me. But I would like for you to subscribe again because I got good content for you.
So just want to point out some of the adjustments that have been made just off of these first few plays. They're trying to stretch Colorado's defense. They're trying to get the ball on the edge. So it seems like they feel like
the linebackers are
being.
stuffing them.
So yeah, so like they can't do it between the tackles, so they got to go on the outside of the tackle.
That's a good catch on that one. Thank you. So now we need our defensive ends to show up, or who we need to show up then? How do we answer that? How do anybody know?
You got to make sure your ends and your edges are setting the edge.
Okay.
Because you don't want them to lose contain.
All right, so they're spreading this out and then they're bringing it back to the middle. Okay. All right, I see that. All right, so let's see what Livingston does. Let's see, because Livingston, he's smart. So let's see what he does. Yes, who is 97?
Chidozie.
Chedo is a strong Nigerian. He eats gari, bruh. He eats gari and like goat meat. But who is the flag on?
It looks like they're gonna call it on Colorado. That might be a
For
face
what?
mask. Oh no, holding on UCF.
Oh, okay. Okay, because Chedo threw his hand up like it was on him or something. Chedo was like, I can't slam nobody. Because Chedo picked that dude up. Chedo was on his knee. He picked the dude up and slammed him. That's how strong he is.
Nah,
Look at this. Look at this.
Green
Boom.
was holding his legs.
Oh, okay, good. It was a tag team. So Green held him up and Chedo slammed him. Okay. Oh, quarterback keep. Man, we need that spy, my
And
guys.
but on that play, you noticed 93 set the edge. He did his job. The defensive tackles, they just didn't get any pressure up the middle, and he was able to, do that. But if you notice, they ran that based off of the jet sweep motion that they had coming across. So they've been showing that jet sweep this whole drive, and now instead of handing it off, they fake the handoff and take it up the middle. And
See
so
you,
now,
fan. Welcome to the show, my guy. How you doing today?
Excited. I am
right.
seeing things
Hold on.
that I wanted to see.
Let Phil finish his thought, and then we'll jump you in. Go ahead, Phil.
No, I'm just saying you're going to see more of those jet sweep motions later in the game, and they're going to build off of that with the pass as well.
Got it. All right, see you, fan. Go ahead. You can.
I'm just excited. Like I haven't seen a complete good half like Colorado has done. It's amazing.
We talked about that, right? Remember? We talked about that. We wanted to see a good game, like a good solid, overall offense and defense playing on all cylinders. So
yeah, it's great to see. I mean, there have been a little bit of hiccups here and there, but we've been able to clean that up. And right now, the only concern I have is the quarterback running. That's the only thing I'm concerned about.
Yeah, but it seems like they're picking it up, though. It seems like they're making slow adjustments. Good job.
I'm with Shante, the quarterback too slow. It's not as they was hyping him.
No. But
KJ
their run
Green
was
is
hyped.
who he is.
Their run was hyped, though. Keep in mind, their run game was hyped. They're coming in with 300-plus yards rushing, and they said, oh, my gosh, Colorado got to stop the run. But then when I said the PFS grades, and I said, look, we got the linebackers to make it happen, people not giving us credit.
But to be fair, it's not been the linebackers. It's been the defensive line that's getting the push.
That's getting the push. Okay.
Stepping in.
All right. I mean, I'll take it any way we get it. Let's just put it that way. I'll take it any way we get it. But our run defense, you will have. Did he just miss that?
Colorado about to put this game to bed, y'all. Y'all can go.
Oh my goodness, he missed that.
This drive.
So keep in mind, we said our run defense, right? So our run stop defense is getting the job done. Is that how we're seeing it? Because again, I'm not the football guru, guys. That's why I lean on y'all. So
yes,
so the
line is getting pushed. Yes.
Okay, good. So our run stop defense. Remember, the PFF guy said that the team that finds the gem in the run stop is going to be able to pull away in this conference. And Colorado is actively pulling away with their run stop defense because this team was coming in here being one of the hottest teams with running the ball with 300-plus yards per game. So,
but even look, Harry, we already start adjusting to those trick plays in the back. If you notice,
that's right. So just think about that. Think about the story that's building. Like if I'm just, I'm anticipating these guys, what else they would say, because they said there was a story that was building because in the Big 12, you need to find a team that can stop the run. And so far, Colorado's defense has been the story of this year, being able to stop the big plays and being able to stop the run. So we're being able to do that incrementally. Every game we go in now, they got to find new excuses. So
this is my question, Harry.
Mm-hmm.
Do we keep after the bye? What's his name come back? Headache gang come back. Do you
Shiloh,
ins-
now keep him
Oh,
keep his behind on the bench. He trash. Keep
no,
him on the
no.
bench. The defense looks
Stop.
the best with him
Okay, you
off the
just lost
field.
me
This is
another
a
three.
good
You
question.
just lost me another 3 subscribers by saying one of the Deion Sanders boys is
Phil,
trash. Phil, be
explain
easy.
why you
Do
should
you
stay on
not
the
Did
like
I
bench.
me,
lie?
Phil?
Did I lie? The
But,
defense looks
no, did you lie or
okay.
did you not like me? I thought we was boys. Are we
Okay,
not boys, Phil?
I'm sorry. Let me rephrase that.
I'm
I think
gonna
based
have
off
to
of the
agree with
defense
him
side,
though.
good, thank you. I think based off of the
It's not
defense
about y'all
we've seen over
agreeing.
the
It's
past
about
3
how you're
games.
phrasing it. He's not Travis. Shiloh is not trash.
We
Okay,
didn't
look,
call no
he's
names
not
about
trash.
it.
Yeah,
We
y'all
didn't
I,
can't
call
just
no
be
he's,
names.
making these bold statements and then just I can't let these
he's
bold
not
statements
trash.
live on this channel.
Harry, we didn't call any names. You just sold it out.
You
Okay,
said
look,
it. You said he comes back after the
he,
bye.
I didn't say who though.
You
he,
said
I
they
said
had a
hey
gang
again.
CEO.
Yeah, but everybody
he
ain't up like that.
Come on, man. The fan base, it's the fan base that's leaving. The Deion Sanders lovers that's leaving because Phil said that Coach Prime is trash. I lost 5 people. Every time he talks about the Prime boys, I lose people. I'm just saying, just be easy, man. If you like me, just please play along, okay?
okay.
Okay,
So
so can I rephrase it then real quick?
Yeah, let's Phil.
Please
explain why.
rephrase it.
Okay. I think based off
Oh,
of the
gosh.
defense we've seen over the past
Uh-huh.
3.5 games, I think Colorado would be best served to leave this unit on the field.
Mm-hmm.
And if they feel the need to bring in Shiloh at some point later, then bring him in. I think you keep this team as it is on the defense because they've been the hot hand so far.
I disagree a little bit. Not total. I don't know. I don't totally agree with you. And let me tell you why. That was Jimmy Horn. Good job, my guy. My Florida guy. Shador's hurt.
Yeah. All right. But UCF is playing a very undisciplined game, and I think that's another
Wait, the
reason why
UCF?
Colorado's about to blow these boys out.
So he went after Shador again after the play?
I
If
mean,
he's in motion,
you,
it's kind of tricky.
that was a little
No,
soft
number
call.
5. Look at
But-
number 5.
but I'm glad that
little
they're
soft
calling
call.
this stuff out because the last few games they haven't been calling this.
Yeah, number 5 just took a lick at Shador for no reason. Like, what the heck was that, man? You can't hurt somebody like that. That's a little bit of acting, but let's give him a Golden Globe. You know what I'm saying? Like, you gotta sell it, my guy. I like the acting, Shador. Go down, sell it a little bit.
But finish your train of thought, Harry. Finish your train of thought.
Hold on. He's down. That might be a touchdown because he reached his hands before his legs went down. Look, right there. And the ground cannot force the fumble.
What did I tell y'all? This game is over with. So I just want to make sure.
Touchdown.
Can't nobody say I'm ahead of when I
Touchdown,
said
Colorado.
Colorado
Welch.
was gonna win.
Michael Welch is back. He just scored a touchdown. Sorry, Panda, you didn't see it yet.
Thanks for
This
reminding
is
me.
amazing.
Let me remind y'all. Let me remind y'all what my score was. Okay, it's 38-27. It was my score, but I said it might be a 40-point game. Y'all remember that yesterday?
Yeah, you wrote it down.
Okay,
I'll let
cool.
you slide.
All right, cool. I just want to let y'all know that.
Look, it's looking like CU is going to win, and I made a lot of comments yesterday about how this was going to turn bad for us, but because I'm seeing a lot of good things just in the first half, I'll take the L and say and swallow my pride and say, hey, I got shown out.
That's fine, but that's what we want on this channel, though. I want guys to be man enough to say either you're wrong or you're right. I don't care, but I want football talk. As long as we're not like, oh, like somebody I know, Shiloh is trash.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh no, come on. I got something for you though. Come on, I got a serious question though. How humble is Dion gonna be after this win? How much
oh
of or
gosh.
how much
Now
of the
you
I
know.
egg
think
is he
he's
gonna
gonna
be
be
after
turned
this?
up.
Don't talk about
He's gonna
Prime,
be
okay?
He's
Leave
gonna
Prime
be
alone.
insufferable.
Coach
Phil,
is going to be
Phil,
turned up.
Phil. Prime is also learning a lot. Okay, Prime has all. But
Okay.
why are you trying to just? You want me to lose? How many people you want me to lose a week? I mean, just help me
All
out.
right,
Let
I'm
me
sorry.
just know how many people you want me to lose a week.
The Bama game about to be on in about an hour, so you don't have to put up with me too much longer. I'm sorry.
No, I don't put up with you because I respect your opinions, but and I have to live with because I like you, right? You know, because you come with like that centric. It's like, come on, man. It's like that uncle that you just love, but man, every now and then he says some things that you be like, you know what I'm saying?
Texas, you are so right.
Hold on, what Texas
you
say?
are right.
What
Oh,
Texas
man.
say? What are you talking about?
He said
He
Phil
said
ain't
Phil
never
ain't
been
been
this quiet.
What you
He
mean
said
I
we
ain't been this
remember him
quiet?
hating too.
But I want
I
to
said
remind y'all
Colorado
that
was gonna win the game,
Phil
man. Come
keeps
on,
telling
man.
y'all Colorado's gonna blow this game out. He keeps telling y'all that, and I gotta hold him back for my heart. Phil is been calling this stuff. Y'all not paying attention because every time he makes a hate statement about Prime, it overshadows everything else he has been saying about Colorado.
Nah, but
Thank
Phil
you.
been coming around lately, man.
No,
I might have to jump and defend my boy.
He's
I might have
rightfully
to jump
calling
and
when
defend my
Colorado's
boy.
gonna dominate. He's like Colorado's gonna say goodnight with this game. He's been rightfully calling that, but every now and then Shiloh's trash. Coach Prime he doesn't know what he's doing. And it's like, oh man, like God damn, Phil, help me out.
I
I'm
don't.
just a YouTuber trying to eat at the end of the day.
Vibes Cartel
Okay,
News said TLP quiet now. Like, why
that's what I'm
everybody
saying.
say we hate Prime? I don't get it.
No. Nobody better say TLP quiet now. Like, what are we talking about? What are we doing
Vibes
here?
Cartel News said TLP quiet now.
What is this? What
I
is
don't
this
understand
TLP
that.
quiet? We call it like we see it. What are we talking about?
He said you a hater, bro. Let's ignore him, bro. Like, he on something else.
We are haters.
Yeah, he on something
What?
else. He looking for attention.
Oh, come on.
Vice Carter just came out of jail, so he's looking for some attention.
Come on,
Right.
my guy.
Go put some more bleach
TLP's
on.
a hater? What?
We got
We
receipts.
called what is my score? What did I say my score was gonna be?
Nah, let him look for his attention.
I
Man.
called this
You
game.
gotta
I said this
ignore
game
people like
Colorado was gonna win by 38 points. I mean, excuse me, not by 38 points. I said 30. It was gonna
You're
be
gonna score
38.
38 points.
Right. And I'm a hater?
Okay, but serious question though. Serious question. Since the run game has been working this game, are you confident that Colorado is going to try to drain the clock a little bit and run the ball, or do you think
Heck
they're
no.
going
Are
to
you
just come
kidding?
out and pass
Are
the
you
ball?
kidding?
Yeah.
In
No.
this game,
It's
Phil?
not their DNA. It's not in their blood.
Yeah.
In this game, Phil?
It's not in Coach Brown's blood to do that. So no.
I need
Coach Brown-
to need to see them run the ball. I need to see them
me
have
too.
a change in
Me
mentality.
too. When
I need to
when
see
it's
them play
34 to
championship
14,
football.
yo, it's 34 to 14. This is where I would let Phil get at Coach Prime, and I don't care how many people I lose. Right now, with 34 to 14, 9 minutes left in the third quarter, let's run the lights out. That's what I would do, but it's not in Prime. It's not in Prime to do that. Containment. You see that containment? You see that containment? He never gave up on that play.
Harry, I'm not letting you live though. I need the Shiloh answer.
Oh, what was the Shiloh answer?
When
Do you put him back on the field when he come back?
After the bye week, do you let him start? Phil said
yes. No. I say yes. And I'll tell you why after this play. I'll tell you why after this play. Okay, they got the first down. Somebody said I'm wrong. Harry, you're wrong. Yeah. Harry, you can't take 2 out yet. The game is not over. Take 2 out? Who said take 2 out?
Nobody said take 2 out.
Oh, no. Robert said if you're wrong, Harry, and they run, apologize. If you're wrong, Harry, and they run, apologize again. Okay, fine. Yeah, if they run, then I apologize.
Well,
yeah. But it's not Prime. It's not in Prime's DNA to.
Hey, Harry, just be quiet for a second.
Interception! Travis Hunter got an interception! He jumped the line! Travis Hunter got an interception! Put the cape on him already! Put the cape on Travis Hunter! He jumped it! Travis Hunter jumped it!
The Heisman is secure.
Travis Hunter jumped it.
Right.
His Heisman is secure.
Right.
Now, yes, stop
Can
doing
we
that.
start the
Stop
Heisman
doing that.
campaign?
No. Look at Travis Hunter. He knew it was happening. Oh, my goodness.
That boy Cole, man. He
Oh,
different.
my goodness.
He different.
That's not
He is
bland.
different.
Colorado need to put
Oh,
the
my
money
goodness. That's
behind
his
the
second.
campaign. Colorado
No,
got to start putting the
Travis
money
Okay,
Hunter
listen.
behind
Okay,
the
I'm
is
sorry.
cold.
Real quick.
Travis Hunter
Real
got
quick.
ice in his veins.
You have to pass the ball to Travis. You have to pass a go route to Travis. Let him score a touchdown on this play right here, and just let him sit the bench the rest of the game. Don't want to give him his Heisman moment.
Travis Hunter got ice in his veins.
I would take him out in the fourth quarter because it's only the third quarter. I'll take him out in the fourth.
Man, listen, I'm
But
gonna
why
be
are we
honest
not
with
running
you,
the
man.
ball? Why are we not running the ball?
If Dion doesn't play a more conservative style of football,
Yeah, man.
going
Why are we
into the
not
fourth
running the
quarter,
ball?
I'll give you the third quarter to kind of really put it out
Right,
of reach.
that's what
I'll
I'm
give you
saying.
the third
Fourth
quarter.
quarter.
But in the fourth quarter, if you still doing some of this bull crap, I'm going to be very upset. And to
Yo,
me, it's
just
going to put a damper on this win.
please just run the ball. Let's drain the clock in the third quarter and go to the fourth quarter and then conservative and then go away with this win. Remember, they had us losing by 2 touchdowns.
But that's not what Prime does. You know that, Harry.
I know. No, I know. So I'm not ready for my apology yet. Who told me to apologize if they do run?
Okay, can we get back to the question of
And did you
Shiloh?
see Travis Hunter hit the Heisman pose?
Is that what
Yeah.
he did? That's the Desmond Howard one, right?
But that's not the real pose. Like both feet need to be on the ground. That was the Desmond Howard pose. But if you're gonna do the actual Heisman, you got to have both feet on the ground. You know what I mean? But
Yeah, the Desmond
I'm a
Howard
purist,
pose
so
is
I'll
the
be
more
quiet.
modernized one, though. The Desmond Howard one is the one that the kids are using, not that old school
That's
stuff
true.
you're talking about because you're a football purist. So get up out of
I'm
here with
talking
that
about the
nonsense.
actual trophy.
I
I'm
don't care.
talking
Get up
about
out
the
of here with that
actual trophy.
nonsense. We're talking about the modern day pose, okay? You a football, you are old. Hey, even though you're not that old, you remember when Nate Saban was a baby. Get out of here with that nonsense. We're talking about the new kids on the block, okay? You talking about
Phil
his
is
buff
really
feet
a
has
purist.
his
though.
buff feet has to be on the ground because that's the Heisman
Phil
trophy.
is a real
It's-
purist.
I
Hey,
know,
but
man.
the
Where you
text
at?
is truth. The text is true. How you know all the timestamps? That's what I'm trying to figure out. He talked about the timestamp for the last time I said something about CU losing or whatever. But just keep in mind, again, my prediction was that Colorado was going to win the game, and I was never in doubt about that. So you know what I'm saying?
Yo,
If you can't take
Shante calling
Hey,
you
sarcasm
yo,
when I say it, then leave it be.
Shante cooking you too,
Welch
bro.
is hurt,
Shante
yo.
turns on
Yo,
you, man.
Welch's thigh is hurt, yo. Welch is hurt.
Then take him out. Put
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's
take him
going out. He's going
Put
out. He's hurt.
Augusta. We need
Welch is
Augusta.
put the
hurt.
young man that doesn't have melanin in the skin and let him run the ball a
Yeah,
little
Welch
bit.
is hurt. Welch is hurt.
Put on
Dang,
the
man.
dude with the A, with the name starting with A.
Augusta. We need
Yeah.
Augusta in there.
Augusta, did he travel? Did he come?
Yeah. Are you talking about Are you talking about Charlie?
He's talking about Charlie. I would put Augusta in front of Charlie.
Nah, man, put Charlie in.
In
Unless
front
you're
of
gonna
Augusta?
redshirt him.
He's doing too much, man.
Yeah, that's way too much, my guys. That's way too much.
He baby
I mean,
Brett
but
Favre.
you know, they do have, you know, they get some grace from us. They get a little bit of grace, even though they do too much on that play. Like that's way too much. Throw the ball away. If you're gonna be doing all of that, just throw it away. Let's just regroup. It ain't there. We lost 2 yards. Now it's 3rd and 29. Like, what are we doing?
That is crazy. I mean, and again, this is a situation where I would have been fine with Dion saying, "Hey, I'm gonna run the ball on second
Yeah.
down and long, third
Why
down
we
and
not
long,
running?
but run the clock all the way down." I would have been okay with that. Because that was kind of pointless. Because you put Shador in a situation where all it takes is one hit, man. You got to protect Shador, man. I'm sorry, he's too important of an asset to this team to put him in a situation
Shador
like that
is our
with the
key
game
guy.
up so far.
He is our key guy. With Shador in the game, you know what I'm saying? We can manage. With Shador in the game, we have a chance. So we got to protect him at all costs. But You
Why
know
would he
how
throw the ball at the line of scrimmage just now?
you know how some fan bases will like be satisfied with this. We're just sitting here like still a little bit nervous. we
Yo, you ain't lying.
we sitting here like, Lord, can we hold this? What is it? 30? How many scores? Is that 2 touchdowns or more?
We look, if we get another maybe touchdown and a half, touchdown and a field goal, I know we're done. We're good.
So
I mean,
looks
the
like
taste
my
of truth is
prediction.
always right.
It looks
That's
like
why I agree with him all the time.
It looks like my prediction is coming true, guys. Colorado looks like they're dominating this game.
Which, like I said, honestly, this surprised the heck out of me because I was not thinking this was going to happen. When I saw them running the ball and they were being very aggressive running the ball, I was like, no way. This is not Deion Sanders doing this.
But what does this say about what we talked about the nuances of the game? Every week is a new week. Every week is a whole new game.
Yeah.
Right?
It really is, though.
Right. So that's what I'm saying, because you're building confidence from week to week. So these guys are coming off of a game that was so close. You know what I'm saying? Like that Hail Mary built their confidence. They're like, oh, we can compete with a lot of these guys. I don't think these kids doubt themselves. Speaking
of confidence, let's tie that confidence into momentum. Do you think the bye week next week is going to have a effect, positive or negative or none at all, on the confidence and the momentum that this team has with having the bye week going into the game against Kansas State?
This is good, though. This is good. The fact that we got a bye week coming up after this game,
people can
Kansas State is going to be like, which team's going to show up? You know, and that's a good thing.
I guess a lot of people will be looking at it as the people who felt some type of way of Dylan leaving, so they have that little rivalry going on. So,
I look at it like I think Colorado is going to come out that bye a little bit more healthy. They get a chance to rest and healed up. And these guys are motivated because nobody's going to count. People are going to count them out. I like the fact when they play behind, though, this year. This year, when they're playing from behind and people are counting them out, I feel like they do respond. So I think the stink of Nebraska is wearing off. It's not totally worn yet, but they took that personal. And do y'all remember I said I like that we lost early in the season? That loss could be helping them right now, because that was an embarrassing loss that we had. So again, momentum, you learn from your mistakes. Can you imagine if everything went well, like just like last year? Everything went well, and like people giving them praise, Rockets on the sideline, and everybody showing up again. Can you imagine all of that? They're starting off the season with adversity.
Well, if this continues to happen right here, we're going to be in trouble again.
Guys, one mistake, and we ready to call the game again. Like, where we at?
I didn't say anything.
They get one big run, and all of a sudden we about to lose.
I never said we were going to lose, but I said we're going to be in trouble if they don't stop that.
Man,
no, but that's one mistake.
Your name, bro.
Man, that's one. Remember when
you need to change your name.
Right. Remember when the he might be right. Nah, but like, remember when the quarterback ran it in? We're like, oh Lord, we got scared. Shador throws an interception. TH said we're gonna lose. Like, the game is the game. We gotta let football be football. We can't, you know what I'm saying? We gotta allow football to be played, because football is not played it's played one play at a time. And they're gonna beat you sometimes. Sometimes they're gonna stop. You're gonna stop them. But if we are always like, oh my gosh, the game's about to be over, because we're up 20 points, guys. 20 points.
That's why I'm not even listening to him, bro.
20 points. We are up by 20 points. So
we
have a little we have a little bit of a cushion. Touchdown.
They pretty much ran the same.
That's a momentum shift right there.
That is not no momentum.
I mean, it is.
That ain't no momentum shift.
It's not no momentum shift.
Wait. Okay, is it a confidence booster? Is it a confidence
It is,
booster?
obviously, yes, but that's not a momentum shift. It's
Okay,
not a
that's why I changed it because I
momentum.
want you to. I just want you to agree with whatever somebody's saying. That's all. So
No,
cool.
but
We
I
good.
agree that obviously when they score, their confidence is gonna grow up, but go up.
Okay,
But
cool.
a momentum shift, like that one play is not a momentum shift. No, we were up by 20. They just scored 6 or 7, right?
Again,
The
the game is
momentum have
over
not
with,
shifted.
but
The game is
it does
not
put
over
it.
with yet. You
It
got to
does.
understand, we still got 1 quarter and 4 minutes to go. That
But
is a
that's
lot
not
of
a
time.
momentum shift. They
CU
scored.
fan, you
We
already
can't
did
stop
not count this
everything.
game as a win.
Right.
But
We
come
can't
on,
stop
bro.
everything. We didn't say this. We didn't say Colorado has won the game yet. But listen, they scored and they're not stopping us on the other side of the ball. Shador's not getting sacked every single down like Nebraska. So we have an opportunity. Now it'll be a momentum shift. Should we come up and we give the ball away and you start seeing them like get hype on their line? That's a momentum shift. This right here is just a score. That's
I
it.
mean, I see it different, but I understand your point. And I think
They
at the end of the
scored.
day,
They
that's all
scored because
that
we
matters.
can't stop them forever. All right. So now they
Hey,
got the 20. They got 21 points. I said 27. Right. Go ahead, Tim.
are you still on that same wave as last week when me and
Who
DC was telling you about momentum shift?
you talking about me?
Yeah.
I don't feel
What do
like
you
that was.
not what,
I
what are
don't
you
think
not
that's a
seeing as
momentum
far?
shift. I know what a momentum shift is. When somebody
Mhm.
scores, when
No,
you're
no, no,
up,
no, no, no. I ain't talking about the score. That's
okay,
not what I'm talking about. They went 3 or 4 plays in the end zone.
okay.
That one play on the sideline when a guy kept his balance
Mm-hmm.
and still picked up an extra 20, 25 yards. That right there is a momentum swing. Now, with
What?
momentum,
How you figure?
you giving the momentum back. You giving some momentum to your defense, even though they've been playing bad. But you never know what that momentum just made spark. You just never
You
know.
can't. We're not gonna stop them. Nobody said Colorado was gonna come in here and stop them all night, right?
Right. But
So
that's
they
that.
scored. They scored. They scored. They got the ball and they scored, right? And we got some time still in this
You're
half.
real negative,
But I
man.
don't know
As
that.
all
I
as
don't know
on
that that's a
you
momentum shift.
turning
I don't think the
negative.
momentum
I,
just
I'm
Going
not
shifted
on.
to them.
Panda. I'm not being negative, bro.
You
Like I
are,
played.
bro. What is
Listen,
the
listen.
definition
Let me
of
tell you
negative?
something. First of all, well, let me ask you a question. Have you ever played football?
We why every time
No,
I
no, no, no,
defend
no.
something, we get this question
It's
to
a
me
easy
every
question.
time. Did I not
Have
answer this
you
question
ever?
last
I
time?
don't know. Have you ever played football? I didn't
Yes,
hear it.
I answer this question
Okay.
every single time.
All right.
I
Cool.
check the negativity barometer. We go into this. Have you ever played football? Stop, bro.
No,
Travis
what
Hunter
I'm.
just had an interception.
I
Stop.
understand that, but what I'm saying.
Stop.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna leave that alone. I'm just gonna totally leave it alone.
So hold up. But what were you gonna say? I'm interested in hearing it.
No, I'm just saying that. Okay, remember I said just a second ago before I got off, don't get complacent,
Mm-hmm.
right? That to me, that was a weak. The defense was weak there, in my
Okay.
opinion. The aggressiveness that you've
Mm-hmm.
been showcasing for 3 quarters. It it ain't the time to feel like you have it in the bag, like you get lazy, you get complacent.
Okay. So
You,
you're thinking like when we had that score by 20, they relaxed a little bit.
yes, you can't get relaxed, and that's how momentum shifts
That's true.
in
But
in
get this though.
football.
They just had a bad kick, right?
Right,
And we know that after they got that big run, the Livingston made the adjustments. That's why
right,
we're saying it's not a shift. It's okay. We're gonna get some. They're gonna get some. We're gonna get some. But it's not a.
right.
It didn't change the momentum of our. It didn't change the color of how we're playing.
Right.
We're
I'm
gonna
not
make some
saying that.
mistakes. It's football. Like
But that's what you said, Tim. That is why I'm pushing back. You
I'm
were
right. So
saying
saying
we're trying to make
that
sure that
one mistake.
right. We haven't saying we've been saying like okay they're gonna play too. And Colorado ain't coming here to just dominate these dudes and just, you know what I'm saying? We're not going to dominate them forever. So they're going to
mhm,
get some and we're going to get some.
right.
But that one play did not shift the momentum to me. It didn't shift it.
Okay.
Yeah.
A good run.
Okay.
Augusta
Yeah,
run.
that's a dang good run. I mean, and again, they get
Good
it. They're getting
run.
these holes in between the guards, and that's something you know, we
Right,
weren't
and
really
if
seeing before
you
from
notice,
Colorado.
their defense after that play, they didn't come out and stopping the run. They know we can't run. So if that was a momentum shift, that would have translated to their defense coming out and being aggressive too.
We
But
can
what's happening?
we can move on from the
All right,
momentum
cool,
conversation.
cool.
I'm
Because
done with it.
okay,
But you made your point. Hey,
yeah,
Harry
I
and
just wanted to
Panda,
make sure that
you
we
made your
understand.
point too. Okay.
And
Yeah, I just
again, who
wanted to
said
make sure.
Augustus need to
You
come in? Who said Augustus need to come in? I want to give
do
him that
you
credit because
do you guys
he's in
see
running.
what's
He's
happening on
hard.
the offensive line
Oh, look
though?
at that run.
Yo, we're running the ball, guys.
You guys see what's going on the offensive line? We're actually pulling. We're trapping. We're actually because when we weren't
You see
running the
Tyler
ball in the
Brown?
last 3 games, we
Yeah.
weren't
But
doing that. Now
we
we
gotta be
are.
fair though,
No,
guys. Some of
what?
this stuff is just it's the fact that it's working. This is I don't want to make it seem like Colorado is changing completely everything about their offense and now they're being successful. Some of it is just execution. So like I want to give the players some credit as well.
No, but you see Tyler Brown is pulling. Tyler Brown is doing his job. Like I see people doing their job.
Yeah, they're doing their job. And my point is, these are the same type of plays that have been called before, but weren't working. So I want to give the offensive line credit for actually executing, and then I also give Low
But isn't that
or
what
whoever
CU
made the
fan was
decision.
saying?
But I'm talking
He
about from the
said
perspective
he
of
said you see the offensive line. That's what I thought. That's what I thought we were
he's
talking
talking
about.
about the schemes that they're running as far as like trapping and pulling and doing different things like that.
Oh, okay,
What
okay,
I'm saying
okay,
is those are things that we've seen before. They just weren't working. So I'm giving the
okay.
offensive line credit for execution.
Yeah. So
Yeah, but that was a nice run. Well, what I'm trying to say, yes, we're pulling and trapping, but the reason a lot of wasn't working is because we weren't. We kept on shuffling our offensive line and being out of position of our offensive line. Now we got our
See
best offensive line in
that
a correct
offensive
area.
line is also a shift. Look at the people who playing.
yeah, they're
You're
playing
the
with more
same
aggression.
things. You're the same things without
Oh,
actually
is this a
looking.
touchdown?
Yes, it
Touchdown.
is.
Touchdown!
That is
Touchdown!
also a different offensive
Touchdown!
line
Touchdown,
out there.
Panda! Touchdown,
Come
Panda!
on, man.
Forget what you're
Nah,
saying.
I'm getting tired of them saying stuff without knowing
Panda.
what's on the
No,
field,
Panda.
man.
No,
And we
Panda.
just scored, man.
Panda,
Chill
we're
out.
talking touchdown.
Panda.
Touchdown.
Chill out.
Let's
Look, we
celebrate.
scored. Momentum shift again.
Yes. The momentum
Yes,
is back
the
in
momentum
our
Quiet
shifted
side.
with
towards
that
us
negative
again.
energy, man.
Hey,
Come
It
on.
Panda.
never
Panda,
it never
relax.
shifted.
Panda,
The
you're
Panda,
momentum
right.
you need to
never left us.
relax, dude.
The momentum never left us. I defended that and we put it to bed. So Panda,
Hey,
you can't be harping on stuff that's already been put to bed. They said leave it alone, and they said let's move on.
me,
So
I'm
let's,
trying to protect the tenant too. You know what I mean?
I
By
know,
all means
I know
necessary.
what you're trying to do. I know what
So
you're
I'm
trying to
looking
do.
at everything.
I know what you're trying to do. But look at this score, guys. Look at this score. They cannot trade scores with us. They
I
are
know
not
one thing.
allowed to
No,
trade. They
no.
are not allowed to trade points with us.
They don't know what to do. This is what I love about what's going on is because they don't know what to do. The defense is trying to guess right now because we actually have a running game
And
that is
Phil,
really good.
That's really good. That's working.
Phil, I
And look,
wanna,
was that a new play? Have y'all seen that little
Yeah, I
shuffle
was
pass?
just finna say that.
hold
Harry.
on one
Is
second.
that a
Hold on
new
one
play?
second.
Is that a new play? That's a shuffle pass.
Hold
I
on
haven't seen
one
that
second.
before. This
Tim,
No. Let's look at this. Look at that shuffle pass.
Tim,
Go ahead, Panda.
I think I just told you shut up or be quiet. My apologies, yo. I ain't mean
Oh
it.
no, brother, you
Yeah.
good, man. You good, dog. No,
Yeah.
We're
no,
reading
no
it
hard
back.
feelings here, brother.
No, guys, listen. They tried to double team Travis Hunter, and that's what opened up that play right there. Did y'all see that?
Yeah.
Two people went to Travis Hunter, and then it was a shuffle pass to Wester.
That is a way of, again, we've always talked about using the team speed and getting on the edges. That's a great example of how you can still use a pass play as an extension of the run, because even though it was a pop pass, it looks like a run, it is still considered a pass play. So that's going to be yards for Shador. That's going to be receiving yards for Weston, and it also got him a chance to get on the edge with his speed. One of the faster guys on the team. Not a lot of guys going to be able to catch him. So great
All right, guys,
great play call.
I beat so far. I'm beating Vegas. Okay, I said this is going to be a 40 plus point game. I'm beating Vegas right now. I just wanted to make that point, and I want some subscribers to come back. If I lost you because you didn't know what I was saying, wait.
What do you mean you're beating Vegas?
Well, I said it was going to be a 40-point a game, and we are 41. So I covered. Is that how it works?
No, so
sir.
we need to look at the over or under.
No,
on
no.
the game.
I said it was. I said it was going to score 40. Oh gosh. I said we're going to score 40.
Vegas lost a lot of money today.
No, not yet. It's not over yet.
No, but listen though, the over or under was 60. Well, 59.5. So they did go over on that.
Oh.
So I'm just saying. I said that we're going to score 40, and we're already over 1 point over that. So I'm just trying to protect my talking points here, because, like I said, y'all peg me out to be the worst channel here because I don't know football like that. At least I'm honest with mine, right? I'm honest.
I'm not looking. There's a whole fourth quarter.
We got the ball. We got the ball.
No.
The
He was
fumble.
down.
Whole fourth
He was
quarter.
down. Bentley's hurt.
Good.
Bentley's hurt. Bentley's hurt.
I see him down. Get up, Bentley.
Come on, Bentley. Come on, buddy. We need you, buddy.
Come on, Bentley.
If
Get
not,
up
we
on,
got
Bentley.
Woods. If not, we got Woods. We got
We
depth.
want Bentley.
That's a fumble. That's a fumble.
That's a fumble. They said.
Oh, that's
Woods
a
didn't
fumble.
travel.
We got it.
Yeah, that's
Oh
definitely
yeah, that's
a
a
fumble.
fumble.
Oh, that's
yeah.
a fumble. We got the ball.
That's clear as day. Ray Charles.
That's
can
a
see that.
fumble. Oh, he could have ran the ball, bro. You could have got up. I'm glad he
Did you just say Ray Charles could have missed that?
Ray Charles could have seen that.
Oh, we got the ball back, guys.
You know, we can't say Stevie Wonder anymore because allegedly he could see.
Oh, come on. What was the percentage? Oh my gosh.
What's up on Bentley, man? Did he walk off under his own?
I don't know yet.
Will?
They're not showing us, but I need. Oh, okay. So they didn't put too much TV time on that. So
Okay.
Colorado is running the ball
You can
defiantly.
bring Trevor Woods in there, man, to give Bentley, if he dinged up, give him a little bit rest.
Yeah,
Okay.
he doesn't even need to be there anymore.
Put your force up. Let me see. Oh, y'all don't have your cameras on, but all right, I'm putting my force up, guys. It's fourth quarter. It's fourth quarter, guys. We're in the fourth quarter, and we have scored 41 points, just like TLP Sports said that we would. Put some respect on TLP Sports Club.
Yo,
Put some
somebody
respect
called you
on
a
his
hater
name.
today, man. I can't get
They
over that.
called me a hater, and I said we were going to score 40 points. Come on now.
Man,
Come on
hey,
now.
You got this one.
Orlando then got 2 hurricanes within within.
Man, if UCF comes on and can come back and win this game, I will give them all, like this would be the biggest
way.
comeback. Like then Coach Prime would have to do something because
How many points do they have to score? They got to get 3 touchdowns.
they got to get 3 touchdowns to come back and win this game.
I was just
And we
listening at your
got the
show.
ball right now. And we got the ball right now.
I just listen at your show. I would never come back on as a panel guest. I would just watch your show just to support you here.
If UCF comes back and wins it, no. Come on. You got to keep supporting him. Come on.
I'm talking. I will. I just stated that, but I would not come on to talk about anything because at that point I don't have anything to talk about. Nothing.
Yeah, I think at this point only the coaches can lose it.
Yeah.
Only
This
the
is where
coaches can lose it.
this is clock management. Run the ball.
Yeah. It's clock. It's fourth quarter. It's clock management time. It's time for us to eat that clock up. Run the ball. We don't need to throw it anymore. We don't need no more score. Just run the ball. Run the ball.
Bentley right now, since Trevor is redshirted.
Woods. Did he really redshirt?
Wester. I'll bring in Wester. I like.
Did Trevor redshirt already?
The other
No, we got
Wester,
Brown.
They said he didn't
We
travel.
have Brown.
Some
They
people
said West.
say he did,
I'm
some
hearing
people say he
Wood
didn't.
and Brown a red shirt. That's what I'm hearing.
Repeat that. Phil.
I don't know how true it is. I'm hearing that Wood and Brown didn't travel in their red shirt.
Really?
Wow.
Now I don't know.
Who
that
else
to be
do we
true.
have?
Oh
The
man.
Phil,
Western
let me
kid.
ask you this question: can you unredshirt?
Mm-mm.
No.
I don't know.
Okay. So
I don't
here's the
think
thing.
so.
Here's the thing. As long as you only play 4 games, you can redshirt. So here's the thing: you can only play. Let's say he played 2 games this year, and he said he wanted the red shirt, and he didn't play anything else. But then, at the end of the year, I still want to play the last 2 games of the season. He can do that as long as
Okay,
he
that's what.
doesn't play that 5th game. Once you play in that 5th game, you are no longer eligible to red shirt that year, unless you have like a medical red shirt, like a crazy injury or something like that. You're not eligible for just your standard red shirt.
Okay.
And that still qualify you to have another full season.
So you
Correct.
saying
Hey,
they
hey,
redshirted?
yeah, I think maybe that's what the story is because I don't see them on the sidelines. I don't see them anywhere.
So let me ask you: does anybody know if they redshirted to transfer or to be here next year?
If they were going to transfer, it would have said they're entering into the transfer portal. So I'm going to assume that they're just going to redshirt because they're not getting enough run this year, and that they're just going to come back, and be ready next year. If they redshirt, they're still on the team. They're still practicing. They're just not going to, play any live games. So maybe they're going to be like on the practice squad or something like that. I'm not
We're running
quite
the
sure
ball,
how that
guys.
works.
Hey,
Because
dude.
when Smoke redshirted, he still was at practice.
Right.
Hey, let
I
me
got
ask y'all this.
yeah.
How many yards do UCF
He took a
running
sack.
back?
He took a sack. He could have
Come
threw it,
on,
but he
man.
took a sack instead. He could have threw the ball, but he took a sack instead. Oh man,
Mm.
he could have threw it, but he took a
What
sack instead.
What was your
Harry,
question, Tim?
Harry, that is not going to change.
How
Let
many
it go.
yards? Oh, he could have hit. He could have hit a Marion Miller right there, man.
No, just
Come
throw it
on.
away. The line is collapsing. Throw it away.
A Marion Miller was wide open. Miller was
Oh
wide
no, he would no.
open.
There was miscommunication. Marion's supposed to do something. Shador was waiting for him to turn, and he never turned. That's what happened there. That's
But
what
I don't
I
know
was
if
happened
y'all
there.
asking
noticed,
Phil.
but they punted that ball with 3 seconds left on the play clock. So that means they are trying to drain the clock out. So I
That's a
appreciate that.
nice punt too.
I'm
That's a
sorry, Tim.
block
Go
in the
ahead.
back. That's a block in the back. I
There's a
wonder how
flag.
many.
There's a flag down. We got a flag.
I wonder how many yards the running back for uh uh
UCF. UCF.
UCF.
yeah
RJ
has.
RJ Harvey has 51 yards. Excuse me, 53 yards on 12 carries
Oh
for
my God, that's
4.4
outstanding.
yards.
That is amazing. You man, hey, your whole defense get a game ball.
But
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, Tim. Their offensive, excuse me, as a whole, their offense is averaging 4.5 yards a carry.
Yeah,
So
I'm looking at the fact that Harvey, if he runs for over 150 yards, they normally win. Under
and right now,
150, I'm sorry, go
mhm.
ahead.
No, yeah, I'm sorry. Colorado has 111 yards rushing, and UCF has 125 yards rushing. So both teams are over 100 yards, but Colorado at this point is not out rushing UCF. But I think that's going to change with this fourth quarter looking the way it's going to look right now.
The big story of this is that Colorado was able to stop the run.
Yes.
Again, remember we said that. We said that Colorado's run defense is top 3.
But
So
can you really say stop when they're averaging 4.5
I
though?
don't
Because
care.
like that's a
Yes,
first down.
I
Yeah,
don't care.
because
Yes,
this
Okay.
yes, you
team,
can.
this team averaged around what was it, like 350 yards
You
a
know
game or
what? You
something
know
like
what?
that?
I take that back. You're absolutely right. Based off of what the team has done and
Right.
what they held them to this year, you know what? I'll eat that. I'll eat
Eat
that
that.
one.
Eat that. Take that. Take that.
And you know what else, Phil?
Harry,
I mean,
pause.
and to the rest of the panel, this also sends a clear message to
To the rest of
Kansas State, which we finna face next week. That has a great running back. Also, so
Not
uh,
only one, they have several running backs, and Dylan is not even the starter.
right, but
And
you
the
know
way
that
they use Dylan like a running back dump, like coming out of the backfield and dump it like if he was a tight end. They kind of use Dylan like a tight end,
Well, that's what Colorado used him last year for.
yeah.
all right, guys.
and
We're still in game, man. Let's commentate on this game. Let's get back to this game. Let's talk. Let's tell the people what they're seeing, what we're seeing.
Colorado's kicking butt. That's what we're saying, really. I mean, this is. I mean, what the hell I'm
Um,
supposed to say?
no, I'm just saying.
I'm sorry. Like, what I'm
Let's
supposed to
let's comment on this on what's happening because we got some adjustments to make because right now the
No, I'll say this. Listen, man. Like Colorado is still susceptible to the run on defense. However, we've seen them really step up and get some pressure and move the offensive line backwards. Now the secondary in this specific game hasn't been tested like they were against in some of their previous games. So I still want to see what they look like against a quality quarterback. As far as the offensive side of the ball, they are who they are. They're going to move the ball through the air. The fact that
that's
they're
a
not able to run the ball, especially in
Jefferson
between the
down.
hey
guards,
that's
Jefferson
is
we
down.
got a
big.
sack.
Sack. Okalola.
That's the sack. Oklahoma got a sack.
And that he was going for the ball, which I loved. It. I love seeing guys go for the
Mm-hmm.
strip sack. So
Oh,
I
he almost
credit
had it.
Jefferson to be able to hold on to
Oh,
it.
he
Yeah,
almost had it. Oh, it got out of his hands.
Guarantee you,
Oh,
yeah. I mean,
Sap is teaching him that.
oh, it almost had. Oh my gosh. Yo, he got lucky because he wrapped him up and that helped him to secure the ball. Oh, he got lucky.
yeah, man.
So
KJ
this guy's getting
Jefferson is just not
Shadored
that
today.
guy.
He's the one getting Shadored. Okay, so he's
Yeah, I
running for
mean,
his life. Our defense is making him run for his life. So this is like it's a switch. It's like a reversal, because he's the one that's getting the pressure.
How many times has Shador gotten touched?
A couple of times. Not
hey, hold on.
yeah.
I'm sorry. The text is true. I never said KJ Jefferson was a quality quarterback or a good quarterback. So if somebody else on the panel said that, be my guest. But I never said KJ Jefferson was that good of a quarterback. Ron Tate
I
said
think
people were
people were
saying he
saying
was elite. I don't
people
think anybody's ever said he was elite. So I can't go for that one.
You guys remember the
people were
quarterback?
saying he was a running quarterback. I heard people saying
Yeah,
how this guy, because I don't want us to start moving the goalposts already, right? The goalposts are starting to move.
but no,
because
Okay,
because
wait.
people are trying to
I
say
said
people are trying to make it out like somebody saying he was this wonderful quarterback. And I'm saying
no.
wait.
I never
No, no,
said
no.
that.
I
That was
never.
never a
Okay, so
narrative
first
that
of
I
I
was
all,
think
building.
I think the
first of
biggest
all,
one was their run game. They were supposed to be running on us. And
Oh
hey
yeah, for
man,
sure.
yeah.
so first of all, I remember saying on the panel that this guy is a running quarterback. I don't
Right.
remember this. I never said that he was a good quarterback. But the
I
thing
was
that I
addressing the
feared
Texas
was,
truth, not you. So just want to make sure I'm clear about
Somebody
that.
oh,
said that he
okay,
had over 200 yards rushing or something like that. I don't remember who
Not
that was.
today.
I'm going to pull the tape. I'm pulling the tape, man. I
I
think
mean,
this week
he may have 200
I am
yards
pulling the
rushing
tape on
for
this
the
game
season.
because I'm pulling the tape on this game, the predictions on this game, because this guy was supposed to be, this team was supposed to be way better than Colorado. And this is supposed
Right.
to be the biggest test for Colorado.
As far as rushing the ball, yeah, they were
Right,
being talked up a lot. Yeah,
right. They were
that's
being talked
no.
up. So I want to know what happened because y'all got to put some respect on Colorado's name. Now, when we do our
Exactly.
predictions, Colorado, Colorado, y'all got to talk about Colorado like Colorado played in this game. Our defense showed
All
up and our offense showed up too.
all y'all folks who said Colorado was gonna lose, y'all own up to it. All y'all folks that said Colorado was gonna
oh,
win,
I
stand
already
up.
did. I already owned up to it because I had them losing.
No, I'm just pointing out the fact that I said Colorado was gonna win, but yeah, I'm still a hater for some reason. Like I'm just being petty at this point. It ain't
And,
it
let's
is what it
also
is.
make a note that who's back. Cheto is back. Yo, that dude is frustrated. Number 7, he's getting frustrated by. You see his face? Number 7's face. He probably was running all over people before he met Colorado. You see that face? Those are the nuances that I'm talking about. I want to make sure I said this in this live. You see that frustration on that dude's face?
Hey Harry,
Yes.
remember a good way to come up and man, that was great tackle.
That's Nakai Hill Green
Yep.
too.
That
Yep.
was great.
That
But
was
I was
good.
gonna say
He's the spy you've been talking about, Tim.
yes, yes. What I was gonna say was on Friday. Remember I said that keys to the game
Mm-hmm.
that we have to contain the pocket and protect the edges.
Mm-hmm.
That's exactly what they're doing. That's why he's so frustrated right there because
Yeah,
he don't have nowhere to run.
he ain't got nowhere to run. You see that frustration on his face because he's used to running, and now he meets a good defense and he can't do what he's supposed to do, and he's so frustrated. First of all, they're losing, so they lost a little bit of their sting, right? And then like they can't move the ball on Colorado. So people are now going to start paying attention to Colorado's defense. Now you got to put some respect on that.
So Harry, are they trying to say that Coach Prime is a good coach and he got a good staff now?
No.
Be quiet.
It's Livingston. It's Livingston.
Oh, funny boy. Y'all see that the coaches made an adjustment based on what we all look at the film and see. Now y'all don't want to give.
No. They're not going to give. Coach Prime is not going to get his respect yet. Coach Prime, Coach Prime only gets his respect if we go to K-State and win and beat K-State. Then Coach Prime will get some respect. Right now, with dividing. No, Panda.
Game.
These
Panda, professional players who played at levels we have not played. I know. Are making adjustments, and then we are still saying
too soon, Panda. Too soon. Panda, too soon.
Okay, Panda, I just want to say this, Panda. Do you see what's going on the field with Prime, though? Prime is not making emotional decisions out there. He's making decisions based on what's going on the field.
Prime has taken control of the game. Yes, Prime has taken. You don't see him going for it on fourth down, and like he kicked the ball when we went out at the half. When the half was almost over, y'all was like, "Oh no, let's go for it." And I told Prime, and Prime listened to me. So y'all know Prime listens to this channel. All right, put some respect on my name too.
You just lost 5 more subscribers.
No, Prime listened to me. Prime said Prime went for it. Prime went for the field goal, and I said, Prime, go for the field goal. Prime is making some quality decisions that he's not going to get the credit for. Prime said, no, I'm going to go for the score so that we go to this locker room. We just put a score on. We're not going to just lose our momentum. He did that, and then we got the ball back with 22 seconds to go, and they got another score. That's all on Prime. You know, and you know why we got that second score is because Prime did not waste no time going for it. He kicked that ball, and that's what led into that other 3 points. Put some respect on my football knowledge. Come on now.
Harry, they said you only know soccer, man. So like,
I keep telling y'all I know football. I'm telling to you. The only reason why we get that second score is because Prime went for that kick. I'm telling you.
I really think the clock is going slow, man. I agree with real time, man. I find this clock ain't really moving.
Oh, now it's not the refs on this.
But
this
no,
game.
the clock is. I mean, the clock is moving, man. I mean, it's based off of incomplete passes. It's based off of going out of bounds. So
hey,
I mean,
let me try to run the clock out, man. Don't let me do my thing.
Green? Is that on BJ Green?
No, listen. No, that wasn't BJ Green.
He was. They drew him outside. They drew. Oh, he got out of the play. If you mess up, you're coming out. See,
they caught him on 95.
Colorado got DEPTH, bro. If you mess up, you're coming out the game. But that dude moved though. The offensive guy moved. So what? See?
Oh, Auburn lost to Oklahoma. Oklahoma had their starting 4 wide receivers out of that game, and they still went into Auburn and won.
Auburn is. I haven't heard anything about Auburn all year, so
they're a dumpster fire. That's what's going on with Auburn.
Dumpster.
But DC sent his daughter to go to school there, so I guess they must not be too bad. Somebody's hurt. Like he got hit in the nuts. He'll be all right.
Who that?
Cheto.
Oh, Cheto. Come on, Cheto.
Hey man, you get hit in them things, man. It'll make a grown man right? Cry.
Hey, listen, man. My son had that happen to him for the first time, and he was like, "I felt like my body was paralyzed." I was like, "Yeah, bro, I know. Trust me." Trust me. I was like, "It's rough," and he ate. You know what I'm saying? So that was his first time having that experience, man. I was like, "Yeah, I get it. I get it."
Hey, you know what? I got a lot of respect for Silman Craig. He flies in there, regardless if he get run over or not. Mm-hmm. You gonna know he was there.
Yeah, I respect that too. Yeah, he plays tough, man. You want to have guys like that on your team. You know what I'm saying? Like everybody don't have to be.
What round you think he gonna go, Phil?
Good job. Good job. Somebody watch that quarterback.
Craig is still a 6 or 7.
Yeah, I was gonna say at the most maybe like 5.
Hey,
But
what
I
was
mean,
the
the
over
better he
under?
plays, the more he can go up.
Two
What was
scores,
the
It
man.
was 59.
14,
50,
14
no,
points.
no. The over or under was 59 points
Oh,
for
okay.
like the both teams. What the score was gonna be for both teams. So they've already hit the over just with Colorado scoring 41 points.
Mm-hmm.
Man, our red zone defense
Way
is
to
pretty
stay
nice, man.
contained, man.
Quarterback, I mean, run it. Got him.
But again, remember
Yes.
what I was saying about the. But remember what I was
Contain.
saying about being in the red zone. Those
Mhm.
guys, they don't trust
They don't
Jefferson to
trust
really throw the ball like
Jefferson.
that.
Yeah.
Hey, but also, Phil, you seen that formation where they running back was in playing quarterback, right?
Mm-hmm.
They'll do that same formation with a run play, kind of like how the
Right.
Saints use
Exactly.
Hill.
Yeah, it's smart too. Oh man, that was a great play call, but didn't keep his foot in bounds. So it's gonna be 4th and goal. Colorado's, you know what I'm saying, going to put this thing to bed. Let's close it out, man. Let's go and celebrate.
Yeah, this is where we
All
need
right.
to bring in our second string.
No. Keep your foot on the gas.
Man, we need the
No,
second
if
string.
you're gonna
No,
do it, run
we
the
need the
ball.
reps. We
If
need the reps on the second string.
Yo,
if you're
CU,
gonna keep
it's
your first
8
string out there, you
something
better run the
time to
ball. You better not
go.
pass the ball.
It's
Because if
too much
Shador gets
time in
sacked
there.
and get hurt, he'll never live
No,
it down.
they're not coming back. If we stop this, they're not. We won the game already. If we stop
This
this,
right here means a lot to me. This says a lot about your defense. Can you in the red zone? Can you stop them on 4th and goal?
Oh, he's
Got
down.
him. He's down.
Yeah,
What the heck?
yeah.
wow,
Looks
look at
like
all that running
He
around.
didn't
What
make it.
the heck?
Man, I know Harvey got to be.
Man, I'm on
What's wrong with
commercial, man. I ain't
Travis?
even
Oh,
see it yet.
get up, Travis. Oh, that was
he all right.
Travis
He all
in
right. He
there.
all right.
That was Travis again in there.
They had to score.
No,
No.
they didn't score.
They
Shot
got
them
the.
up,
No, I
stopped them
said
on
they
the
had
goal
to
line.
score.
Yeah, they had
it's
to score.
4th
It
and
was
goal.
fourth. It was 4th and goal. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
yeah. He's down. And even if he did stretch the ball out, it's not past the goal line. So yeah, that's okay. So in this situation, I'm keeping my first string out there because you have the
His
ball on the
elbow was
1 yard
down.
line.
Well, yeah, in this
Yeah, you
situation,
got to keep your.
we're in the goal line situation here.
Wow.
So
Hey,
you
if Travis Hunter is not at the top of that list come Monday morning,
Yo.
then
There's too many
No, but
everybody.
haters.
Travis is already at the top of the list. What you talking about?
Nah, bro.
He
Like,
went up this
Yeah, he's
Nah,
past
at the
week. He
top.
went
Cam
up.
Travis
Ward
is
is
number
number
one.
1 right now.
yeah, I'm talking number 1.
Travis is
Cam
number
Ward is number
one.
1. Travis is 5th or something.
Really?
Yeah, Ward
He
is
was
number
8.
one.
He was 8, but I think he
Yeah,
went up to 5th.
it just depends on which one you're looking at. But keep in mind though, with the Alabama game, um, depending on which quarterback wins this game, and if either one Beck or Milrow has a big game, just because it's a primetime game, it is a top 4 matchup. That that person will get a little bit more conversation just
Stop,
because of the
Phil.
magnitude of the
Stop,
game.
Phil.
But I still think Travis should be the number one person. I'm just telling you how the media works and how this Heisman stuff works. I'm not saying I agree with it. I'm not saying it's right or wrong. I'm just saying that's what it is. I
But
think
Well,
Travis should be at the
there's a
top of
lot
the
of
list though.
there's a lot of media outlets right now saying that Travis should be the number one right now
Yeah,
because
I
of the
think
fact of what he's able to
I don't
do.
know
Phil
anybody
just
that's
saying
not
that
saying
because
that.
it's Bama.
No, come on, Tim. Let's be fair. It's a top
No,
four.
just
It's a
messing
top four
with you.
matchup. It could,
It is.
it could be Tennessee State versus FAMU. If it's a top 4 matchup, it's gonna get talked about.
No, I'm just messing
But
with you.
nobody care about them
Yo,
because they
first of all,
HBCUs. But
yo, our defense just gotta stop, guys. Come on, guys.
That's what I said.
Our defense just stopped them from score. What? Come on, guys. Let's put some respect on that on Livingston's. Yo, Livingston about to leave Colorado. Please don't
Stop.
leave us.
Stop,
Please
Harry.
don't leave us. Please don't leave us. Please stay one more year. Please,
if Dion's
please.
not gonna be there, why would he stay?
Oh,
Phil,
man.
Phil, I keep telling you, Phil, bruh, This channel
Dion's going to
needs
Florida
grow.
State after this year.
Stop playing, Cho.
It'll be
Yo,
bigger. It'll be bigger if he goes to Florida
stop,
State because
Phil.
they have a bigger
Phil, I'm
following.
just asking you to stop, bro.
Okay,
Stop with the
dog, man.
conspiracy
All right,
theories,
geez.
bro.
All right, man. All
It's
right,
a
I'm sorry.
conspiracy right now. You keep you costing me memberships. Man.
All right, my bad. I'm sorry.
Yeah, let's
Phil?
not feed into no conspiracies because then I lose subscribers.
Phil?
Please. Lord.
That's what I'm gonna say. Phil?
Yeah,
Oh,
man.
so real quick. They said he was down on the 9-yard line. So that is big because you're not stuck, you know what I'm saying, in your end zone. So that's you can be a little bit more comfortable with the plays that
Oh,
you
so he
call.
was
So that's
back.
a
He
big
was down
play.
all the way back there.
Yeah,
So why
if
didn't they blow the
your
whistle then?
forearm if your forearm is down,
Yeah,
then
his
it's
elbow
down.
was
So
down.
yeah.
Yep.
Oh, right there. He's down.
So they got the call right. That's what you want to see.
So
Oh, that
okay.
baby
So
sad.
they should have just blew the whistle. Okay, all right. So sometimes they
My
don't see
man
it in real
sad,
time.
boy.
Oh my God, look at this guy. You see that? You see that feeling right there? Yeah,
Hey,
that's that
but
feeling right there.
at least he got a bosom to lay his head on, though, right?
Yeah. He got his little snow bunny.
I think that's the only reason he's sad.
Because a snow bunny.
Well, I
Look-
mean
look
that's his one opportunity to put his head
The
somewhere.
one opportunity, like that's his girl.
Oh, boy.
Hey, Todd with doing the Lord's work. Todd just gifted a membership. So Todd, I appreciate you, my guy. I
He
think
says
Todd is
10.
doing this because I called the game, guys. I said it was going to be a 40-point. Colorado was going to score 40+ points, and that's exactly what happened today. So, hey, Todd, man, I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much for gifting that membership, and then let me know whoever gets that. Appreciate y'all.
Here we go with this bull crap again, man. Come on, Shador.
Why is he throwing the ball? Why?
See, that's the crap I'm talking about. They still hadn't learned, man. Just run the ball and just drain the clock out, dude. You making
Well, I
this game
mean,
go on
they
longer
were
than
trying.
it
They were
has
trying to
to.
get a first down so they can run more.
I don't care, man. You've been running the ball so good so far. Why not go for it on 4th down? I mean, why not run it on 3rd and 4, man? Come on, man.
So now we got to kick it and give
Yeah.
him.
And that stops the
ball back.
clock, man. That's hogwash right there.
They're gonna mess up my score, man. They're gonna mess with my score. I don't. Come on, guys.
And look, Colorado's been averaging 4.5 yards a carry. They needed 4 yards.
Well, it's a lot better than what they did last week. Only was 2.2 last week.
Coach Palm is still an amazing coach. He's one of the top coaches in the college football.
Thank you, Panda. Thank you, Panda. I appreciate that.
I do
Wait,
believe I see amazing
wait. I thought this was, a good sports channel to listen to real conversations, not propaganda conversations.
Yo, the game is on Fox, right? Yeah, the game is on Fox. I don't know if you. Yeah, the game is on Fox. So if you got the Fox app, you can watch it through that or Fubo. Colorado's winning, so anytime Colorado start winning, they might go away from the game. Because I know Nebraska's supposed to be not Nebraska, but Alabama's supposed to be playing right soon.
Yeah, that's on ABC.
That's what I'm
so
saying.
you
My
gotta worry
coverage
about
switched
that.
to Alabama.
Oh, your coverage
So-
already switched?
Mhm.
So that means he watching something illegally. That's what that means.
Yeah, that sounds like you bootlegging. Yeah, you bootlegging.
Because if you watching just regular Fox, it's not gonna change the ABC. It's not gonna.
Hey,
you know what I'm
don't
saying? It's not
judge
gonna change from
me.
one channel to
Yeah,
another.
he said,
I'm
don't
not
judge
judging
me.
you. I'm just calling it. I'm calling it like I see it.
Yo,
man.
he's watching Fox on ABC.
Right.
He's watching
Now
Fox.
I'm on the computer. If I go into the thing, then I could.
But even on the computer, how in the heck you watching? What are you watching that switches to ABC?
None of your business.
Oh,
Don't judge me.
Hey, but I need to see you,
you
to
got
go
that
and finish this
African
game
connection.
off.
It's either that
'Cause
African
once-
or Jamaican connection.
I'm from
Because
Trinidad,
look, once
man.
this Bama
Yeah, but you
game
got that
come on, I'm
Jamaican
gonna
connection.
jump off of here.
What'd you say?
I
What'd
said
you
once
say?
this Bama game
He,
come on, I'm gonna have to go on and jump off.
yeah,
Oh
he,
yeah,
he
man.
gonna
You
watch
you
the
held
Bama game.
you held it down for a while. I'm gonna watch that game offline. Yeah, but you know what I'm saying. If a couple of y'all can
We
stay
ain't
so we can do
following
the
you,
post.
Phil.
If y'all,
Hey,
if a couple of
who do
y'all
you
can
guys
stay so
got?
we can do a quick
I got
post game show.
UGA.
I got Alabama.
You think
Man,
Bama's gonna beat them?
Yeah, I think
nope.
Bama's gonna
Everybody
pull it up.
on game day
I
picked
think DeBoer,
Bama.
and we can't use Kentucky anymore because Kentucky's legit. We can't say, oh, Kentucky almost beat them, so we don't know. We really don't know because Kentucky's defense is like that. So Kentucky just beat. Who did Kentucky just beat?
Ole Miss. Old
They
Piss
just
is
beat
what I
Ole
call them.
Miss. Yeah,
Yeah.
I got. So they
But
got the
like I
ball
said,
back with 7 minutes to go.
Mark Stoops is always gonna have a stout defense though. That's his side of the ball that he coaches. So they're always gonna be good. He just needs to have a good quarterback and at least a weapon or two on offense. So they got Vandergrift to transfer from UGA. So he's kind of making a slight difference on the team this year.
But Phil, I thought you
So
was
can
an
we get a pick six? Can we get
HBCU
a?
guy.
We can I? Do I
Yeah,
smell a
I
pick
went to
six
Grambling.
coming?
So why you like Alabama?
I like so with college, I follow coaches more than I follow teams. And so like Jim Tressel, I liked him. Urban Meyer when he was at Utah. Once he got to Florida, I didn't really care about him. Um, and so then like Nick Saban, watching him in Michigan State, then going to LSU, I just always been a fan of how he did stuff. Even though I know he failed at
Another
Miami,
sack, guys. We got another sack, but that's a
good
flag.
job on defense. I like Saban. So I just like to follow coaches, and it was more of a
Jefferson
Saban
hurt?
thing than a Bama thing. He just need to lose some weight.
You know who he remind me of? You remember that LSU quarterback that went to the Raiders? What was his name?
Jamarcus Russell.
That's who he reminds me of.
Yeah, he can run better than Jamarcus, but Jamarcus was a much better passer than him. He had more of a strong arm than anything, but he could get the ball where he needed to get to.
Travis
Yo,
need 10 yards
their
to get
offensive
100.
line is questionable, bruh. UCF offensive line is questionable. How are we able to like turn them into Shador tonight? How are we turning this guy into Shador tonight? Is our defense really that good?
I
Not
really need
really.
us. I know we need to run the ball, but we need to get Travis that 11 yards.
So let me ask you this: how can you say UCF ain't played nobody, so they not that good, and then brag when y'all blow them out? So how are we gonna have that conversation?
Man,
Because
we can be hypocrites if we want.
What are you talking about?
okay, cool. I just want to make sure
What?
because I'm saying the argument for some people has been that UCF hasn't played anybody, so therefore they're not a good team. So therefore Colorado should be able to beat them.
But
So
who said
now
that? Nobody said that
how can
ever.
you hang your hat? Okay.
Nobody. First of all,
When
nobody was
people
saying
talk
that.
when
Everybody was saying
yes
that
when
UCF was the
people
team that was
brought
going
up
to
their
beat us.
Now,
when
Phil,
people brought up
right?
their
I've been
stats
seeing those comments. I've been
when
seeing
people
those.
brought up their stats about how well they were able to run the ball, they talked about who the teams they played against, and then they talked about how bad they played against TCU. When people talked about Baylor and how they didn't give up any passing yards, people talked about how they played against Air Force, and Air
He
Force
telling
only
the
threw the
truth.
ball 2 yards.
Harry, people been saying that in the comments too.
Oh, okay. Well, all right. I don't remember that,
But
but
I'm okay with the fact that
the
if you want to
the
be a
the
hypocrite,
one
but
that
I'm
I
just saying
remember
like
the most.
y'all would call me out if you know what I'm saying things didn't go the way I said it or whatever. So
No,
I'm
no,
just
no.
trying
I
to be
mean,
fair.
talk your talk. Talk your. Oh, we got the ball back.
No,
We
it's
got the ball
incomplete.
back.
I know you all ain't gonna want to see it, but I want Travis to get his 10 yards. So I want at least one more pass. 10
Now,
No,
yards.
why do
we're
you
not.
have to
We're
be
not.
a prime?
We're
No,
not
but
worried
10
about yards.
yards, 10 yards will put him at
That's a
100.
football move.
That will make him
Oh, that's a
100
football move. We got the
per
ball back.
game.
That's a football move. We got the ball back. He caught the ball, and then the guy's helmet hit the ball out of his hands. That's a football move. We got the ball back. Coach Brown, throw that red flag. Do we have red flags in college football?
Nah, bro.
No, we can't challenge
Come
him.
on. Oh, my gosh. Ooh, he got licked, boy. Who is 47? Good grief. Who is that? It's 3rd down and 3, so if they don't get this one, Yo, that's our ball,
The ball
man.
came out. The ball came out. Yeah, we're going all the way.
Hey,
He's going.
Harry Dumas
Oh,
called it. I can't
wait,
believe
wait, wait,
it.
wait,
I
wait, wait, wait,
cannot
wait,
believe
wait.
it. I can't
Touchdown.
believe it. I can't believe it. You said the
Silman
defense was gonna
Craig.
get a touchdown. I can't
Yeah.
believe it.
Oh my goodness.
I
Oh, we
can't
got
believe
it.
it.
It's
I
over.
told y'all.
Harry Dumas said it.
Harry,
He
you know
said
you're
it.
gonna say it's the African stuff now.
I told
You're gonna
y'all.
stop blaming
Hey,
the
he said
African
it.
juju now.
I told y'all it was gonna
He
Oh,
did.
wait
happen.
a minute. There's a flag. There's a flag.
It's a flag because he took his helmet off. It's a flag because he took his helmet off. That's it. That's it. It's
That
not a
was a
flag.
lick.
Anything else. And
Oh
that
my
was a clear
goodness.
fumble. Hey, that's what's up, man. That's what's up.
That's
That's
a
a
great
dang good
tackle.
play, man.
Harry might have some little prophetic in him or
I'm
something.
a
You
little.
know?
I've been told y'all that it's here. Okay.
That's what's up, man.
I think that's
That's what's
silent
up.
CU and Tim.
I told y'all the defense was gonna score. Like the defense. Oh my gosh.
I'm
Fumble
looking at the
6,
fact
man.
that
That's
he
what's up.
shedded his blocker and caused that fumble.
Wow.
That's a outstanding play, man.
47-21. I called this game. This is the one that I'm gonna build my channel off of. This is the one that I said, hey guys, this is what's gonna happen. I told y'all, I wrote it down. Thank you, Lord, that I wrote it down. I wrote this down, guys. I wrote this. You're not gonna be able to see it. I wrote it down, guys. Oh my gosh, I wrote it down. Oh, I wrote it down. Oh my gosh, I'm a football guy. Hey guys, I'm a football guy. I think I'm legit now.
Wow. Hey, this is where you just put in your second string. You got to put your second string in.
Yeah, you gotta get these guys some reps, man. Please.
The game is out of hand.
No,
It's
you don't
over
get
with.
your guys hurt.
Guys,
I
let's
would
get.
take out
I
Travis
want to
and
see
put
Staub.
them
I want to see Ryan Staub in the game.
Stobbs can't throw worth nothing. So
No, but we don't need to throw anything right now.
Well, if we're
Yeah, all
gonna
he
run
has to
it
do
off,
is hand
yeah.
the ball off.
Yeah, we're not throwing
If we're
anything
gonna
right now.
run
Staub
it
can't
out,
throw.
yeah.
Like what is he throwing? We have 40. It's 48-21.
Now, because the only reason I wanted to throw, like I said, Travis needs 10
Who
yards to make,
cares, Panda? Nobody got
because
Travis.
y'all
Don't
want him to
care.
have the Heisman, right?
Who cares? Travis
It will
don't
be
care about
100
personal
per
gain.
game in every game. So yes, it does matter. If you are making a Heisman argument, that helps Travis if he gets the 10 points to be at 100. Period.
But if you notice,
Ain't nobody
Prime is
care about that.
making good decisions, not based off of two players. He's making decisions based off of the team.
Yo, why is Travis in the concussion protocol?
I mean, he did kind of stick his nose in there, so that could be part of it. But you know,
Come on, special teams. Don't make a liar out of me. Thank you. All right, so can y'all adjust the special teams now? I mean, was
Hey,
I
can
right again?
I just want to say this real quick, man. Like I get the running joke. I'm a hater or whatever. I get it, but like I really
You guys
enjoy
see
watching
that?
Colorado football.
His
Harry, I
his
think I've
leg got
said this
rolled over.
before, but that wouldn't be concussion protocol if his leg got rolled.
You literally said it we're going to win, though, so I don't know how you're a hater.
Yeah, I don't know, but my point is, like I've always said, I enjoy watching Colorado football, and this is a game. While it was exciting, it was also boring in the fact that it was never in doubt that Colorado was going to win this game. You know what I'm saying? Like once Colorado started scoring, we knew
Mm-hmm.
what the deal was, and those are the type of games that I've been wanting to see from Colorado to make me a
Right.
believer. And at this point, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I'm eating some of the cake right now, so you know. I like what I'm
Okay,
seeing.
so but that being said, when Shadur got intercepted, we were all like, "Oh my
TH,
God, come
where's
on!"
TH right now? TH said Colorado lost right away. As soon as he got interception, right away, Colorado lost.
Yeah,
Right
but
away.
then
Like the first play of the game, right away. Oh, Colorado lost.
you know who really set the tone? Hodge with the interception.
Yeah, that was big. That was big for the defense to come back and answer like that. That was huge. You're right.
I mean, Colorado showed a complete game today.
Yes,
Really
this is the
Exactly.
first game that Colorado played all the way through. Both sides of the ball came and played today.
And we
And
made
again, how is it? That's what. Remember when I asked y'all when I asked y'all doing the pregame or whatever, and I said, "Are we sure that this team is the team that's going to set us?" And something y'all said yes, right? Are we still? Do we still feel that way?
If they can keep doing what they're doing and what they showed today, we got a chance at Kansas State.
Yes, but that's what I'm saying. So I want people to understand, like Colorado is incrementally getting confidence, right?
To answer your
Incrementally
question,
happening.
to answer your question though, the goalpost is gonna keep moving until they play somebody that the mainstream media deems is worthy. And I think it's gonna be
But I thought y'all said this
Kansas
was
State.
it, though.
But no, here's the thing, Harry. What they're gonna say is, well, UCF wasn't ranked. They're gonna use the argument against y'all when y'all talked about, or when people talked about who UCF has played and who they haven't played. So it's gonna be a way to just kind of spin it and say, well, they didn't play anybody. They weren't a good team. They were undefeated, but they weren't ranked. At the very least, you can say Kansas State is a conference opponent. They're ranked. We saw what they did against Oklahoma State. So
and
then
Utah.
that's a team that has more respect.
Okay, so K-State is the one.
Yeah.
So we're moving the goalpost to
definitely.
K-State now, right?
It's the one for the media. It's the one
Okay.
to yeah.
All right. I just
It's
want
the
to know
one that
every
we-
week. I need an answer. I need to know because what Colorado showed today from the offense
Right.
and the defense, this is a solid team.
But thank you, Panda. That's my point. For the media, it's gonna be Kansas State because they're the most, at this point, the most decorated. You know what I'm saying? Like if Nebraska hadn't a loss last week, that loss to Nebraska would have looked
Hey,
better.
that Texas Truth said this was the one for the media, and I agree. I said this
I mean,
is the one.
that's cool. That's cool. But guess what? We already know the media is going to move the goalpost. So when it happens, let's just not act like they did something that we weren't expecting. That's all I'm saying at this point.
Yeah. So, but
That
do we
is
all
why,
agree on
Harry-
this panel? Do we agree that Colorado gets ranked this week?
No.
No, I don't
It
agree with
depends
that.
on it
This is
depends
not
on
a
what it
game that they
depends on
get
what
ranked?
happens at the end. It depends on what happens
No.
at the back of the top 25. I don't know where they're ranked right now. Like if you did an expanded top 25 and did like the top 50, if they're like number 35, then maybe they will be ranked. But I wouldn't see them moving from like 60th to 24th. I don't see that happening. So I
Well, do
don't know
y'all
where
see the
they're ranked at.
Do y'all see how Colorado does not let nobody get on the outside? This is something they talked about in practice. Colorado is not letting nobody on the outside. If it's happening,
Harry.
they want you to bring it to the middle. They say, beat us in the middle. We're not letting you outside.
But
That's an
Harry,
adjustment.
this is the point I wanted to make, right? If Kansas State gonna be the game where the media surrenders, like, yo, Coach Prime really got the team clicking, do we insert back Shiloh to change that?
Yes, we do.
That is a
No.
No,
Yes, we do.
No.
Yes,
If
No,
the
we
next
don't.
yes,
game
we do.
is the game that we are going to say that going now we fought
And let me tell you
4-1.
now, I got time to tell you why I can rest a little
Kansas
bit. I
State
think
is going to
we're
be that
off.
game.
I think
right?
I think we got
But
enough.
do we put back
Okay,
Shiloh in?
Candace not hearing nobody. Yes, and let me tell you why I say yes. You are the reason why you guys are able to say this is because of a few mistakes that Shiloh made. Shiloh is still, and I'll tell you, still one of the best, right? One of the best safeties in the Big 12. You're taking away, you're trying to diminish what he can do as a safety because he made a few mistakes, just like you did in this game. This game, as soon as something goes wrong, oh my gosh, red flag, momentum shifting. Oh my gosh, somebody makes a mistake. Oh my gosh, they're bad. I don't judge the game that way. Shiloh is still one of the best hard-nosed hitting safeties in the Big 12. So how the heck you get him back and you say no, because we clicking? It's like Chittle. Chittle made a difference today, but they were still good when Chittle was out. What y'all are saying is that they got depth.
Hey,
You
let me
can
ask you this,
No,
respect.
but Harry,
You can respect the depth.
But the
You can
defensive
respect the
line is a
depth without
position that
disrespecting
rotates.
the player. You can respect
No,
the
but
depth. He is not.
the defensive
What
line
you're
is
trying to
a
articulate
position that
is that he
rotates,
is a
not the safety
distraction.
position.
So
He's
What
not a
y'all are
distraction.
saying,
They're
is
just
that he
better
is a
without him.
distraction.
but
Right.
but wait,
He's
No,
not.
they're
They're
just better
not.
without him.
Harry,
No, they're
Harry,
good
let
with.
Phil
They're
answer
good
now.
with and without.
Let's go
That's
around
my.
the table. Let Phil answer now. You answer.
All right,
Let
hold
Phil
on. Let me
answer.
bring Ron Tate on so he can weigh in on this too as well.
Hey,
Hey,
look,
Ron Tate,
real quick.
Hey,
welcome
yes.
back.
How you doing?
I'm about
Go
to
ahead,
hop
doing,
off
Eric?
so I can enjoy this
Hey,
Bama game, man. It was a pleasure.
Hold on.
Y'all
Let's
Colorado
get your take
fans.
before you go. You're not going to miss
Give your
anything.
take
Let's
before
get your
you
take.
go, Phil.
Give your take before you go.
Shiloh will be back
Who,
for
me?
Kansas State.
Yes,
You
Phil.
will put him in, and why?
No, I don't put them in. I leave the defense as it is. They've been clicking, they've been gelling. Let them do what they do. If they mess up and they need to bring Shiloh in, be my guest. But I dance with the one who brung me. And this defense right now is playing lights out.
All right, Phil. Thanks
I
for coming
agree
on,
with
man.
that.
All
Appreciate
right.
you.
I just want to say real talk, man. Y'all Colorado fans, man, y'all enjoy this win. This was a really good win from start to finish. I enjoyed the game. I enjoyed being on the panel. Y'all have a good night.
Hey
All right,
Phil, I
man.
got a
Take care.
question for you real quick.
Okay, what's up?
Hey, you going to the GSU homecoming this year?
No, I'm not gonna be able to make it this
Oh,
year.
okay. All right.
All right, bet.
All right, so let me go to Panda first. Actually, no, let's go to Ron Tate since he just got on.
Yeah, let me chime in. If Shiloh comes back and he is healthy, you plug Shiloh in. The experience and the knowledge and his ability is invaluable. And I think it was Phil that said, you come with the ones that you bring that has brought you there.
Shiloh
If you
brought us
watch
here.
during the game, they are rotating different defensive backs all during the game. So, who's a starter, who isn't. Silman Craig.
Look at that defense just at the end of the game still playing like that. What?
Yeah, Silman Craig and Shiloh back there at safeties.
Yeah, man. That's
wow.
lights out. That's crazy.
And Fox or I don't know who it was, the last 7.5 minutes, they took it off the television. I couldn't see it. Any of it. So I'll just have to tell Dion, thank you.
They took it off. I'm still watching it. I'm on Fox.
I'm still watching it. I'm on Fox too.
Well, my Fox won't get it. I'm watching Major League Baseball. Well, I'm not watching. I turned from
Hey,
it.
Charlie running hard.
There we go. They brought in Staub. There we go.
Yeah, there you go. Ryan Staub is in and Charlie Offerdola is in.
Yeah, that was a
And
nice run
that's
by
good.
Charlie.
That's smart.
Hard run.
Yes. See?
Hey, Harry,
Look.
what was my pick, Harry? What was my score?
Oh, I didn't write down your scores, but I didn't write down yours. I wrote mine down because I said something very provocative. I said 38-27, but then I said, but I feel like it's going to be a 40-plus point game for Colorado, and that's exactly what happened.
Yeah, 48-21 so far.
48-21. That is correct.
Charlie running good and hard.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Man,
So Colorado dominated this game. So Vegas lost it. Vegas did not get this right.
No, they didn't. I mean,
They said Colorado was going to lose, but there's another thing that I think that's going to happen from this. They might start like giving them a hezzy, and I don't like when they have hezzies because then they get a big head and then stuff, and then they don't show up. I like them.
Ryan Staub is 200 pounds. What?
Dang, look at Offerdale, man. He's running hard.
Offerdale got a first down.
First down.
He's looking like Michael Welch right now.
No, that's it though. Game over.
He's had a big injury.
Game over. You see, Prime controlled the clock. Look at that. 48-21.
Harry, you know why he controlled the clock? Because he's actually listening to people. He's listening.
He's listening to TLP Sports.
Hey, he's listening to TLP Sports, man. Come on.
Thank you,
Y'all
Ron.
give credit
Y'all
where credit
really
due.
believe all them professionals and that staff unaware of football? Y'all need to quit.
Nah,
Excuse,
they're listening
ex-
to us, man.
excuse me, guys. I have to give Paul Feinbaum a call.
I know, right?
Nah, but he jumped on the bandwagon last game, if you noticed.
No,
Yeah,
no.
he did.
He
He
said
did.
Colorado UFC. Colorado continues to improve and gets a win. Fact or fiction? He said fiction.
Mm.
Yeah, but I think he does that for the sake of
I don't know why he does it. He's a bum.
He does it for clicks, man.
yeah,
Come
he
on.
does it
Okay.
for the sake of clicks and attention.
Okay.
He don't believe
Re-
that.
the rest of the clickers get a pass. Paul Feinbaum doesn't. He's a bum.
I
No,
agree
That's just
100%.
my
no
let's-
argument there. No
So
argument there.
okay, so what are the takeaways on this game? Let's start with Panda. Promise having his post game interview right now.
What's that?
Promise talk. He's on Fox right now on his post game. So what did we get out of this game today? Like let's break this down because I know people got to go. The Bama game is on. We all want to watch it. But let's talk real quick on what we got out of this game. Like how did Colorado answer the questions that we had yesterday? Did they show up and do what we were not expecting and what we were expecting? Let's start with Panda, please.
Today I learned that Harry is a hater based on the
I know.
comments.
Yeah, like that's crazy, right?
Yeah,
Man,
that
I
one
didn't know I
shocked
was
me.
I'm a Colorado hater.
Shocked me. But I think we saw the most complete game. I would have liked to see a more creative offense, but the offense did what it had to do.
Mm-hmm.
I think to stand up against Kansas, the playbook got to get a little bit deeper. But as far as the defense and the adjustments from Livingston, amazing. When Shador settled in the game, the offensive line gave him the ability to pass the ball efficiently when he settled down after the first series. I really, really liked what I saw. I have very little things to point out besides the not Shador holding the ball, but Shador taking the sack might be my biggest criticism today.
Yeah, I mean, from for what he was able to do today, I don't have no criticisms because we afford you, right? We give you a grace for certain mistakes, right? So if you make a certain mistakes, but your overall performance you came today, you made a lot of decisions, then we got to overshadow that stuff. So, all right, so let me see you fan. You're real critical. You're very, very critical. So how do you feel today?
I feel good today. I mean, today, Panda was saying about the very minor things like Shador taking that sack and not throwing the ball away. Yeah, I'll still be critical about that because that's still something that he still needs to do and not take those sacks and throw the ball away. But I saw a complete first half that really excited me. My wife made a comment to me. She says, "I know they're doing good because my husband's not screaming at the TV." So so it's kind of like to me, I liked what I saw. If we can keep this momentum on going into Kansas State, I think we could beat Kansas State. But we have to have a momentum. You made a comment, Panda, about going deeper into the playbook. I think we could do that. I think if we've got 2 weeks to do that, so we can really prepare for Kansas State, so we should be able to go in there and beat them. But today, I saw something that I had not seen in the past 4 games. I saw something amazing, something that they came together, and as Harry said, we're progressing, we're evolving, we're doing something. But above everything that I'm saying, the best thing that I saw today was coaching. Coaching was very good today. The coaching, Livingston, I could praise him all day, but I saw something good in Prime. He wasn't making emotional decisions. He was making good, judgmental decisions based off what the field was telling him.
CU fan, quick question. Did you
Yeah,
like
man.
the O-line?
No, we're not doing quick questions. We're going down the line. People got to go, so no quick questions.
Tim, talk about the O-line.
Tim, we're not on the O line. Tim, your takeaways from this game.
Uh, like CU said, the coaching, was good today. On the offensive side as well as defensive side, the head coach. I like what I saw from them. I like the way that the offensive line protected Shador today.
Right.
Even though he held the ball at times a little bit too long for my liking, but I felt like that built confidence for them going into their bye weekend and welcome them, and then now Kansas State coming to see you to play in 2 weeks. So I like the way things are going. The defensive side of the ball, Livingston is just they trending in the right direction. They
Oh
hitting
my
on all
goodness.
cylinders.
All of it.
They showing that they to me my takeaways from today. Hey, y'all showed me that y'all can stop a good Russian team in the red zone on fourth down and goal. That type of momentum
Yo, how
is
many times did
good.
we do that? How many times did Colorado stop them in the red zone on the goal line? Twice, right?
Twice,
We
man.
got one interception and the other. Wait, was it both? We got the ball back? I mean, both times we took the ball away?
Correct. And
Oh
I would
man.
leave with this. I'm liking the chemistry that I'm seeing with the team as a whole.
Yeah. That's a good point. That's a good point about chemistry. Because did you see the guys, even though we were talking over them, but did you see at the end of the game, they didn't give up? Like the whole defense was still rushing to the ball with like 12 seconds to go. Everybody was just still locked in, all the way locked in. So, real quick, we got this on-3 thing on a graphic on the screen again because a lot of people were saying, yeah, Colorado's going to lose it. Where's TH? TH is nowhere to be found because as soon as Colorado threw the interception, Colorado's going to lose. All right. So I don't know where TH went. People disappear. When Colorado does good, people start disappearing. But on 3, we got one down, right? That's going to go into the white, 9 in the red. And then next week, we got K-State. What I've always said is, hey, if Colorado can compete, I like our chances. I like our offense. All right, let me bring on Ron Tate. Give me your takeaways, please. Or did you go first?
Yes, sir. No, I haven't gone yet.
Okay, go ahead.
I'm here. The consistency in running the ball.
Mhm.
And I believe Coach Prime has finally got it that running the ball
Oh, yes.
enhances the team and the passing. I don't know what Shador finished with
290.
290. Okay. So a well-rounded game. I know we were well over 100 yards rushing. So my takeaway is the team is trending in the right direction with more confidence. The defense it wasn't a fluke. That was one thing I wanted to see, whether the defense was a fluke, and the running the football, makes the offense more prolific.
Absolutely.
And our defense. Now, we stopped not one of but the number one rushing offense in the country.
In the country.
Yes.
Let's highlight that. In the country.
We stopped them. I mean, sure, they had some big plays, but here and there, but for the most part. And Harry, you wanted to see you compete. They competed.
They did.
They competed the entire game.
That's right.
So that was my takeaway. Those two things are what I saw, and what I'm very, very confident in with them moving forward the rest of the year.
Right. So let me pick you back on that. Colorado is playing football now. Colorado is playing respectable football now. Now, I'll give it to certain people that's going to say, well, that was not the best test or the truest test, but it was a really good test. All right? If we're talking about football, pound for pound football, that was not the truest test. And that's going to go down the line, obviously, because the goalpost is going to move again. But because and then they really did not get to Shador that much. So we gotta take what we get every single week. The goalpost can't keep moving, but we're actually assessing this team based on the strengths. The nuances matter. We talked about nuances. Those nuances matter. Guess what's happening right now? Colorado is gelling. Colorado is emotional. The defense is emotional. And when you get somebody that's emotional, and I don't know what it is for them, maybe people just counting them out, people just talking down on them or whatever. Colorado can't play nobody. Maybe that's what it is. But whatever it is, Colorado is emotional. And when you get those guys to lock in emotionally and they don't give up on each other, you don't see no bickering. You don't see nobody fighting each other. That's a good sign in the right direction. A very good sign. Now, let's look at Coach Prime. How did Coach Prime do today? And Ronte, we're going to go backwards. How did Coach Prime do today?
I think he did well. Even the opportunities, especially kicking those 2 field goals you talked about earlier, when it was an opportunity to put points on the board, he didn't play around. He put the points on the board. And I think he did well. He did well. He wasn't in the way of the team winning. I'll put it that way.
That's a good thing. That's good.
Yes.
All right, see you, fan. How did Coach Prime do today? You kind of alluded to it already, but how did he do today? You might have to unmute. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. So I think he did great. He proved me wrong because I've been
very
everywhere.
critical, very critical.
He proved me wrong because I kept on saying the whole time that he can't evolve as a coach because his sons are there, because he's one-minded and putting the ball in the air all the time. And today he evolved. Today he made a case and said, I can evolve as a coach, and he did. And he became a coach that we need to win games instead of putting numbers, because he put the team in front of, the whole world to see instead of his, I guess you would call it his 2 sons, because Travis is considered his son, in display. He put the team in front instead of his 2 sons. And I really like seeing that, because I know Shador Sanders is a good quarterback, and I know what Travis Hunter is capable of doing, but what can this team do together without those 2? And if you saw, the running game really displayed. Wester showed out. Timmons had a couple of catches that were great. Who was it? I forgot who was. Omarion. I'm not sure if Omarion got in or not, but to me, it just showed that Coach Prime could evolve, and he evolved today. And to me,
okay, fan, we won. Oh, okay, come on, we won.
I tip my hat to him because he did really good today. I enjoyed his decision making today instead of making buffoon decision makings in the past few games.
All right, let's bring on DC. Then we'll keep going down the line. DC, welcome to the show, brother. Colorado won, and they won in good fashion, just like I called it. I said it's going to be 38-27. But it could be a 40-plus point game. Unfortunately, I wrote it on a white piece of paper. Y'all can't see it, but I just wanted to remind y'all that Colorado won, and it was 48 points. So,
yes, Sean J. There's still some haters. Yes, that's what he said.
I called in. I'm at a Georgia Bama watch party. I didn't get a chance to watch all of Colorado's game, but what I saw, I had to call in and say, phenomenal game. That was a complete game.
yes.
I love what they did on offense. I love what they did on defense. I got to see some names I hadn't seen before on the field. making plays. They were in the game. They were dominant. That was the first dominant game that I've seen them play. Coaching decisions were sound. That was a top to bottom A+ effort. I salute them. I think, Harry, if they continue to play like that, you have your 8-4 score. Your 8-4 prediction is too low. It does need to be. That looked like a team that looked just as good as the Kansas State game earlier, and some of the others. BYU, even though it was a struggle win for them, they still won. So I had to call in and say, great job, complete game, complete domination, top to bottom, coaching staff, everybody, even Mata, impressive, great job.
Very impressive. Good. Yeah, man. Yeah. I mean, we called it like we see it here. All right. And then people say, look, if he got it wrong, you get it wrong. But listen, Colorado got the win. Colorado got the win. Not only did they get the win, but they got the win in good fashion. This is the game that you wanted to see it happen in, because the media, we went off of Baylor. We weren't supposed to win, right? Or we were supposed to win by one. Yeah, we weren't supposed to beat Baylor. We beat Baylor, but then this is the game that's like, oh, okay, now you got on3, putting stuff out there and just say Colorado's not going to win another game. I mean, like bold predictions, like Colorado's not going to win another game. And then Colorado goes out there and they're supposed to lose by 2 touchdowns, and they end up, how many touchdowns did we win by?
It was over 3. But I do want to say this is that there's no butter on this one. It's good. It was good. I was wrong about my prediction. I believed that Colorado would cover. I didn't think they would win, but they didn't just win. They totally won from the kickoff to triple zero on it. What triple? Sometimes it's 4 zeros on the clock, but they won the whole entire game. It wasn't even in question. So again, great job, and I think you guys, the Colorado fans, deserve. Pop your collar. Don't let nobody move the goalpost on you. I think Colorado will be ranked at least 24 come tomorrow. I believe you'll be somewhere around 24, 25, 24.
Because this is the best game that I've seen Colorado put together. Like just sound football, just straight up. Like, okay, we're gonna run the ball on you, and we're gonna throw the ball when we need to throw it, and just sound football. Like we were nervous at times as a fan base, and you know that when your team is losing or when your team is making boneheaded decisions. We didn't have none of that today. I feel like we were able to watch this game in good fashion, or just to be we were comfortable. There was a point where we weren't even saying nothing. People were just enjoying the game. Like, oh man, Colorado's up. Let's start thinking about next week. We started talking about next week, or the week after the bye. So it's like this was the most soundest win. But now I don't want to go too far, because I think at the end of the day, does Colorado have it in them to beat K-State? Are they going to compete? Are we going to be able to compete with K-State? I say yes.
I'll tell you this. The line I saw last week was K-State by 7.5, which is less than what you were. I definitely, for what I saw, you can compete, but you can compete with everybody on the schedule.
Yeah.
If you play like that, if you play like that, you'll compete with everybody on the schedule. Yep. Hands down.
That's it. That's the big if. But again, Colorado has answered a lot of questions. The last live we had was that one question still remains. Did Colorado identify themselves? Let's talk about that a little bit before we get up out of here, so we can go watch the game. The big one. So I don't know. I don't know the numbers that we the numbers for Colorado's game. I'm sure it's going to come out. But I said CU was going to beat the numbers game as far as viewership. So I don't know. But did Colorado answer the questions? Let's start with Ron Tate on this one. Did Colorado answer the questions? Let's end with this.
The goalpost constantly moves.
Yeah.
But yes, the question was, can they and will they run the ball? Yes, they can run the ball. Mm-hmm. And yes, they will run the ball. Can they stop the run? Yes, they can. Yes, they can stop the run. Can the offensive line protect Shedeur? Yes, they can. Yes, so those are 3 examples of questions that various pundits and us from time to time on this panel have forged or stated or commented on. And I think today, the last game, the Baylor game and this game, they've answered all three of those questions.
Yes. So and then so the bigger question at hand is, did they answer the question of identity? Did Colorado identify itself in this one? And let's go to Tim for that one. Did Colorado identify itself? Was this an identity game? And did they answer that question of, all right, now you're going to have to see us?
Oh, yes, most definitely, man. What they put on film is definitely an identification game. I mean, Coach Prime, man, he get a A+ because he put his coaching staff in the right position to put the players in the right position to come out with the victory in the dominant fashion that they did it. And they control the time of possession. They control the game on both sides of the field. Special teams came through clutch, didn't give up a ton of yards in that in that room. So now going forward, teams are like, man, they have this dominant wide receiver core with led by Shedeur Sanders, but man, they got an outstanding running game where they didn't rush for over collectively 100 yards per game. So, okay, how do we play them? Now it comes down to a lot of teams having to strategize. How do we play them? Because now they're not a one-trick pony.
Right.
So, and the defense is playing lights out. So, I mean, yeah, Colorado is in a great position.
All right. As far as Panda, did CU identify itself? Did it separate itself from the sting of last year and the late team that we've been talking about? We've been trying to get away from the lack of respect for being not a football team, but more so a showboating team. Is CU starting to separate itself and identify itself as a legit football team? And they're satisfying the thing that I've been waiting for. And now we can have a true conversation about football. Do you see that happening now? Or after this game, did you see that happening?
I mean, I think CU have shown that they have the potential to beat any team on any given Saturday today. So I have no qualms with CU or the program. A lot of people are critical about Prime and the coaching. I think we have to realize that we was never chasing this game. So when we are not chasing the game, we really have the ability to run and do different things. I think a lot of times when we behind because of the clock and the time, we want to run, but in some cases it's not palatable when you are score and 2 scores down. So for me, it's an amazing win on all aspects of it. I think that they did well. I think what's looking forward is I think we win by putting the best team on the field, and the ball in 2 hands makes us do that. So I'm not tripping on the run like everybody else. I know run balances the team, and of course it's proper football, but I am confident that we can beat K-State. That's just me.
All right. So, I mean, right now, let's bring Common Sense Buff on. Common Sense Buff, welcome to the show. You've been on a couple of shows now where we talked about identity. And like the question right now on the floor is, did Colorado identify itself a little bit more this game?
Yeah, I think so. I think we're starting to see the Colorado Buffaloes that Prime must be seeing in practice. And that's finally starting to translate into game time play. You can't have what we've been seeing, like Harry, you always talk about the fact that it's an illusion what they show us on well off, right? Where all these guys on well off are dogs, and we never see that translate on the field. I think what's been missing for this team is translating what they've been able to do on the practice field, which Prime talks about all the time, to what we saw today. So And I don't know if I could really give you an identity. All I can say is don't let this team get confident. Because the team that I saw today was a confident team. And a confident Colorado is dangerous for the Big 12.
It is. And that's a good point you just made. So DC, the identity question is still here, even though common sense buff doesn't really know about the identity thing, but it's CU identifying themselves and they're growing up right in front of our face.
I won't say that it's fully an identity yet. We need to see more games like that. Like, you know, you've heard me say, beat the teams, dominate the teams you're supposed to, and surprise or
Something just happened with your
dominate
audio.
the teams that I'm sorry, something that you're supposed to. So I would say what I saw was a phenomenal amount of potential and growth. Identity, you gotta have. I probably get to that 6-7 game before you fully say identity of what the team is. But I do definitely see the breeding ground. I see the
fair.
potential. Yeah, I see the ceiling. For me, watching them is higher because I had them at 5 wins. I definitely could probably see 7 or 8, like right where you are, if they continue to play like that. So if you come out there and put it like this, you won this one. If you do what Shantae says they're gonna do with K-State, then you definitely earn everything you get after that. You do this next game with K-State, and you do it with Utah, you will have Heisman. You will have 2 people sitting on the Heisman stage.
That is true.
So that's what I'm saying is that the excitement should be not necessarily ready to crown them, but to say we see the potential of what they can do if they play like they played tonight. So great job.
So non-swirl zone, he said I should have went ahead and made my Vegas bet. Yeah, I called it. You should have watched the show because I literally said they were going to be a 40 plus point. No, let me just be fair. Let me be fair because I'm an honest man. I said it was going to be 38. I went against the grain when everybody was kind of being a little bit, conservative. I was the only one going against the grain and said, I don't know, guys. Colorado may put up 38 on this one. I said 38-27. And then I also said, but I feel like it's going to be a 40 plus points game this game. And I guess I got lucky, but a lot of the things that I say on this channel happen. So
I will tell you this though, Harry. I will tell you this.
Yeah.
So far, I am 4-1 on picking Colorado. That's another reason I love them. 4-1. And had I played the over, because it was supposed to be like 60, under 60, or over like 62. And I believe it was going to be over. If you had a laid Colorado to cover and the over, you'd have some cash this evening. But continue, bro.
All right.
Hey, Harry, can I remind someone of something?
Yes.
DC.
Yes.
If I refresh your memory, you said you would be able to speak more about Colorado after this game.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. But he has. He's came on and spoke lengthy.
Yeah,
like
what he said.
He's been saying it all
after
like
6 or 7 games now. I want to.
No. I'm saying that. I'm saying that the identity by 6 or 7, but the potential. I can say that now. Y'all have the potential to win the Big 12 and to go in the playoffs if you continue to play like that.
But
so I can definitely say that.
There are the potential is we gotta put this same team back on that field. So let's not lose our heads, right? Because that's what fans kind of would do. All right. And I'm not trying to hate. I'm not trying to rain on our parade. I'm just saying what we're saying, the potential. If we see this team right here that won tonight, if we see this team again, Colorado has the potential to win the Big 12. But those contingencies have to happen. Those contingencies, like we can't take our foot off the gas. The defense can't show up again. We know the defense is always going to show up now because this is 5 games now, and they've played all 5 games. So we can relax and say, okay, you know what? Our identity is our defense. We know they're going to show up. The offense put it together this game, but this is one sample of a really totally complete game. This is our first sample of a complete game. Can we do it again and do it against a team that went and beat OSU the way they beat them this year?
Hey, Ron, can I just say this? You
Yes,
know
sir.
why I like this game? It's because Shador didn't have to be Superman.
Yes.
Everybody played. Everybody stepped it up. That's what I'm saying. That was a team game. It wasn't necessarily a one person game. So that's what I'm saying is that normally, the games would be like, Shador and Travis do their thing, but everybody was involved. And if you can play like a team, the sky's your limit. So I have to give them that. I know folks say DC is a hater. No, 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 no. This team earned my respect this evening big time. Kudos. That was great. And what I think is that Coach Prime turned his coordinators loose and they did what they were supposed to do.
And let me just highlight what Shantae just said, because this is something that I've been saying on this channel forever. Like, I've been crying this. That all the CU fan base has been asking their critics to do is to assess the team like you got some level of football IQ. Folks have been sounding crazy criticizing Prime. I've been crying and crying and crying that people would just take football, and when you assessing Colorado football, assess it based on the talent acquisition, assess the team based on, like, I've been waiting for us to have a football conversation. Let's get away from the clicks and views and stuff. I feel like this game right here will have us have a conversation now. Now you have to take us serious. And I've been waiting for this day to happen. And it happened with a team that everybody, I believe there was a consensus that this is the team that if you beat this team, then you're going to be all right. So the fact that Coach Prime went in there was a dog for 2 touchdowns, and then became the, and flipped it on it and dominated him. Now we get this, Shantae. We get people to have to now pay attention and evaluate and just put the clicks and views thing down for just at least one more time. Put it down. Let's have some respectable conversations now. And that's going to happen. Do y'all agree that that's going to at least happen? Now we can talk football just a little bit. Do y'all agree that that's going to happen? Anybody can take that.
Harry, so are you saying taking away the glam, the showboating, and now we're actually playing fundamental football? Is that what you're saying?
No. I'm saying from this win is going to allow the pundits, the football heads, the little channels to the big channels to the mainstream media. This win is going to allow us for at least one news week cycle, one football cycle. When we're going to be on our bye, we're not playing next week. This week coming up, we're not playing next week coming up. There's going to be, the conversation is going to be football. It ain't going to be no clicks and views. You can't talk about Colorado. I mean, we got from this game. Now you can't legitimately say, oh, Colorado, there's no way Colorado's going to be able to prove these guys wrong. That's what I'm talking about.
I agree. You just got to be careful with I see some comment, we're going to beat the brakes off of K-State. That's when you start going down that path where it's like, no, accept that you're a great team, you're a competitive team, and respect, and that, put it like this, you deserve to be respected as football, but you don't have the right to disrespect people that's playing good ball too.
Well,
that's what we're saying.
I think that's what Harry was saying, that
yes,
the pundits, listen, now you have to judge us and grade us on our football play on the gridiron.
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
and not blame it on the media clicks, not blame it on daddy ball or anything other than what is going on the football field. And they put down enough information that anyone can say could make a comment about the play of Colorado football and have evidence to back it up.
Right.
yes. Hey,
Well,
the man,
hold on.
hey, the man above, scroll back up and you'll see what somebody said. You're gonna beat the brakes off of K-State. I didn't just make that up. Let me give you. Not you. Not you. I'm saying I'm gonna give you your flowers, but sometimes it's like I will give you your flowers, but I'll admit sometimes even giving it, you still got folks that's got an issue. I'm gonna celebrate you, Colorado. That was a because you that was a great team, and it's a period. There's no
Oh,
comma. There's no butter.
Shane says she said it.
You
Shane
know.
said we're gonna beat the brakes off of Colorado. I mean, off
Yeah,
of K State.
yeah. Georgia said that they down 14 points right now.
Who's down?
I'm just saying. Georgia is down 14 points. Bama is doing good, and I got to get back in here to this party. But I do want to say, hey,
Georgia is down by two scores.
yeah, 2
And
touchdowns.
Georgia's
But
not that's not the
Good Lord.
Georgia of old.
no,
And
it's not.
Alabama is really advancing this year. They're really getting
You
better this year.
you ain't lying, but we gonna push them to the side, even though Bama's my team. I celebrate Colorado. I was impressed with the parts that I saw. I'm gonna go back and watch the game tomorrow, and when we have the next show, I'll tell y'all everything I saw. Great, phenomenal win. CU community celebrate Sco Buffs. Y'all have a good one.
Yo, you
Alabama
too,
and
man.
CU in the national championship.
There we go. That's the one
Oh
that's gonna
no.
bring. You're gonna keep DC. You're gonna give DC an ulcer. All right, like
No, you know what? I'll accept it. For what I saw, I can't. It took all the butter out. I mean, now, if you now understand, you go out there and lay some eggs, the butter will come back. Okay, but at the end of the day, right now, what I saw, that team from top to bottom, your depth played lights out.
bro,
That's run, isn't that?
we were
That's a
taking our
great
best
team.
players out because they were messing up. Like
Yeah,
we start. If you mess up, we pulling you out. Can you imagine? See you being at this point. So yeah, man. No. Kudos to what Coach Prime is doing, and kudos to everything.
absolutely.
To
Y'all have a
everything
great
that's going on.
evening.
All right, man.
Salute to your community. Talk to y'all later.
All right, take care.
Peace.
So yeah, I just wanted to, we're making. Oh, Phil's back. Okay, Phil, you want to come back? What's up, Phil?
Hey man, I'm just saying what y'all got going on, saying Bama up 14-0.
Yeah, so now you relax, right? Now you want to talk
Just a
to
little
us
bit.
because your team is winning. Now
I'm
you're
gonna
all
be
free
quiet.
to talk.
Listen, man. Hey, man. I'm full of that oil right now, so I'm gonna just try my best to keep the peace and not
Your
lose my
Colorado
most
won,
subscribers.
and then your Colorado won, and now your Bama is up. So now you all good. You can sit back. I don't even know if you're in your underwear right now. I don't even want to know any
No.
of that right now.
I got my Bama socks, my Bama shorts, my Bama hoodie, my Bama headband on, and my Bama bracelet. So you know what I'm saying, I'm good to go.
Yeah, man. But Phil, I want your opinion. I'm going to go down the line so we can get up out of here because I want to watch the
Okay,
game
let's
too.
do it.
So yeah, man. But okay, all right. So without losing our heads, right? Because we are the channel is probably the most centrist channel, right? We cooler heads prevail over here, right? So we're not
Right.
losing our heads. But the question that I have for the panel is that Colorado gained some respect, football respect today. And after this game, the fact that they play from top to bottom, and we were able to assess the game in a way that Colorado was able to run the ball. Coach Prime made a lot of great in-game decisions. Our second team was able to get on the field because we were dominating so much. All of that being said, and then with the assessment that people have for UCF, this is the game that we can hang our hats on and say Colorado has now deserved the conversation of football, and we can move a little bit away from that other talk. Your thoughts?
I agree. I think this definitely will give Colorado more respect. And I'm going to speak specifically for me. I've been seeing them do things that I thought were, moving in the right direction. And I think this was a great, complete game from top to bottom. I'm looking forward to seeing, what they do in Kansas State. I hate we have to wait 2 weeks to see that game. But I think Colorado is definitely going to get some respect. I don't know if they'll be ranked, like I was saying before. I don't know where they are right now, comparatively speaking to the top 25. But I think uh, they will be moving in that direction. But
Yeah.
overall, man, great win for Colorado. I think they got a lot of respect. I hope they keep that hunger and that fight and don't let it get to their head because I think that was some of what happened last year. So as long as they can still keep the main thing is Dion says, I think they'll be all right. And I'm excited. Their football games are always fun to watch. So at the end of the day, I love football. That's all that matters to me.
Common sense buffs. Where does this take Colorado as far as Coach Prime? What does this leave Coach Prime?
Yeah, I don't really want anything to change in the broader narrative. uh, because that narrative is what I think is forcing this team closer together. Like Phil So Real said, last year they let it get to their head because the narrative was Colorado is the best thing since sliced bread.
Mm-hmm.
I want all the haters to stay hating. I want all of them to say Colorado is not relevant and this team continue to come out and play the way they played in this game. Because ultimately, what matters is not what other people say about you,
Mm-hmm.
is what you say about yourself.
Mm.
And that's what's going to keep the dog in them. And the fact that they have a locker room and a staff that's full of NFL players, as much as those guys are going to get pats on the back, they're going to break this tape down. And there's going to be things that they need to fix. And that's what they're going to need to do over the next 2 weeks. Because even though they played well this week, they're going to need to play even better against Kansas State to win that game.
All right,
They're
Shante.
going to they're going to be home, which is going to give them an advantage. And they need to put a game like this together to beat Kansas State. But I don't think the narrative needs to change. That's what's fueling them. Now, maybe next year, after they go deep, 8-4, make the playoffs, win the Big 12, that's when we need to start talking about next year. Maybe the narrative will change. But I like it just the way it is because it's bringing this team together.
That's true. And I'm gonna say, busy world. Thank you for the super chat. Says you feel you a real fan. Laugh at the haters. Prime time. I appreciate you, man. Appreciate the super chat. But yeah, man. I mean, at the end of the day, man, Colorado proved today to me and to a lot of other people. Colorado proved that they can play football with anybody.
Hey, Harry, I'm sorry, real quick.
Yeah.
Bama's up 21-0 on Georgia. So I think
Oh my
Georgia,
goodness.
I think Alabama can play football with anybody. And I'm just trying to make Lord have mercy. Let me hush. All right, I'm sorry.
Yo, Phil, you trying to jab at me? I got you.
No, it ain't. Hey,
I
I'm sorry,
I
Panda.
picked Bama. I
I wouldn't
said
do
roll
that to you.
tide. I picked Bama to win this game. I think a
Roll
lot of
Tide
people.
then.
Yeah, I think a lot of people think that DeBoer wasn't going to do. It's not no Nick Saban, but they see people are not willing to talk about the drop off. People don't want to talk about what happened the last time they met. There was a drop off, but nobody wants to because it's. You look at the legacy, and you're like, oh my gosh, the same thing with NDSU. Oh my gosh. But did y'all notice that there's a drop off in Georgia? The drop off was there, but don't I dare talk about it. Anyways,
But they also have some injuries, so it is what it is. You
that's
got
a
to play
drop
the
off too,
game.
right? Isn't that a
I
drop off?
like your
Yeah,
honesty, Phil. Phil, I really
yeah.
like your
Because
honesty.
I mean, because Rutledge, their right guard is a big piece on their offensive line. Michael Williams was a game time decision. He's a top 4 draft pick projected on the edge. So it is what it is. At the end of the day, Bama has played against people with injured people. They still had to play the game, but I'm gonna enjoy it if they can still pull out the victory, which I hope they will.
Man, the game's still young. I ain't giving up. Like the game's still young.
You shouldn't.
No. TH, thank you for coming back. Can I give my apologies in all caps, please, Mister? As soon as they mess up, everything the world is coming to an end. Like, come on, bro. Like you go hard on Colorado, but I don't see you like say, "Hey, yo, that was a great win." Come on, bro. Like you got to be real. All right, let's be real. All right, common sense, man. We'll see you next time. Thank you, but guys, yeah, man, I want to go watch the game. I've already missed the first half, but it's a blowout, so who cares?
Hey, can I gotta get going myself, but can I
Yeah.
say this one last thing about CU and today?
Yeah.
No.
So what I saw today basically shows to every team out there that's going to play CU, hey, these guys are for real, and these guys can actually play football. And no longer are they going. Colorado seem to be the butt of the joke, but more like, hey, let's get ready for Colorado because this is a team that we really need to focus on.
Mm-hmm. That's true. I agree.
Facts. I respect that.
But
Facts.
you know what I'm saying? Like, of course, it's an Achilles heel, right? It goes both ways, right? Because the second they start talking great about Colorado, the thing we learned last year that when people start praising them, they get distracted. So let's hope that the media spins and the praise that comes with this win. Let's hope that praise does not become a distraction.
Yeah, rat
because
poison, what Nick Saban called it.
yeah, let's let that rat poison. I hope we don't get no rat poison, because now I guarantee you, people are gonna, the Shador's gonna go back into his name is gonna start creeping back in to that Heisman debate. Travis's name is gonna get even higher in the Heisman debate because he got a touchdown and he got an interception in this game, right? So let's hope the rat poison is not too big, right? Because obviously, you're young men. These young men that deserve to celebrate, they deserve to pout just a little bit. Like let's keep it frank, right? Let's give them a few, let's give them a few weeks, or I mean not a few weeks, but a couple of days to just pout their chest. But let's not get complacent with people praising us, because we learned what praising does last year. When people praise you too much, now guess what? More and more people are going to start coming back to the game again. For what kickoff, known kickoff, all these people are probably going to start saying, "Hey, Colorado's heating, they're hot again. Let's start going back to them." They're going to be getting more interviews and stuff like that again. So let's see how they deal with distractions this year.
Hey,
So
hey,
you
They call it the 24. They call it the 24-hour
is a
rule.
liability. Hold on, you trying to tell me CU confidence is going to be a liability?
What do you mean their confidence? No, because we're talking about last year. We got distracted when we got up real hot, right? That's why I said I'm so glad that we lost to the Nebraska so early, and we got that sting out. Now we're playing, the way we're supposed to be playing. But when we got real hot, 3 games, people telling us that the world was against us. We went up 3 games, and then all of a sudden, Colorado, something happened. We got big headed, and then we went to Stanford. We was up 29. People were walking into the end zone. They were all, and then Stanford came back and beat us. So I just hope that we don't know what's going to transpire, and if these are some new guys and their mindsets are going to be different. I just don't want the wins and the praise that comes with this UCF win to become a distraction for us. That's what I'm saying.
Hey, Harry,
I
let
respect
me give you a comment on why I don't think that's going to happen.
Okay, good.
Last year, Coach Prime were looking for individuals to put together a team. And he was hoping that the team that he put together would be competitive with the coaching that he thought was going to be a benefit to him. This year, he put together a coaching staff that's going to help him propel his team to win. And he brought in guys this year that not only are winners with experience, but those guys that have aspiration.
Mm-hmm.
And with that aspiration, you have to be consistent to get to where you want to be. So I don't think we have to worry as much, excuse me, but for the bulk of the team being complacent, because many of the guys that have come in this year, they're looking for an opportunity to play on Sundays.
Mm-hmm.
And with that chip, that edge that you need on your shoulder has to be the entire season, has to be consistent, as Coach Prime has told them. They want to see consistency. So the scouts. So I don't think it's going to affect. Yeah, we did suffer from that, I believe, last year, but I don't think that's going to be an issue this year for the bulk of the team.
That's a good point that you make. And then let me further that. And
I
then
agree
ask
with
you,
that, Ron Tate.
Let me ask you this question though. Their recruiting session was sold out from Florida boys, and Colorado went in there, guys, and dominated this game on both sides of the ball. What is this going to do for recruiting? Remember that I wrote them off after Nebraska as far as Juju Lewis, and I was saying a bunch of stuff. I was coming out my mouth and saying, "Oh, recruiting is not going to." What changes now as far as recruiting is concerned for CU, being that they went to Florida and dominated in the weather, and the weather was not for them. Even the reporters were saying, the commentators were saying that the weather was against them, and they were away from home, so there was 2 things against them. So what does this do for recruiting?
Hey, Harry, can I put a little caveat in there for that question?
Yeah.
You know, a lot of those Florida boys are on the phone talking to their buddies and their friends, their relatives, and some of those guys were in that recruited section for UCF. A lot of those guys are there to see Colorado. They use that as an opportunity. And one of the guys from CU were talking about that. It's going to be big on recruiting, but they're going to be looking at both teams, UCF
sure.
and Colorado. So Colorado
For sure.
bowled well for themselves
Bruh.
today.
Well, let me say something.
Hold on
Harry.
before you go, Panda. So, linemen are going to be lining up now. You feel me? Like
You still
at
got to
a
find your
point.
quarterback from next year, though, Harry. You still got to
Oh,
find
I'm
your
not. I'm
quarterback
not on
from
that
next
yet.
year, though.
That's fine. That's fine. The quarterback is we're going to be okay. Remember now, we just need, according to you and DC, we just need a serviceable quarterback, right? It's just somebody who can be. But
Yeah, I do agree with that. Yes.
my biggest thing is linemen are going to come now, right? Because your linemen are not. Everybody keeps talking about our line, and then we're losing games. Nobody wants to come here. So now you start putting it together like respectable football, and on top of that, you got the Instagram followers, and you got the YouTube followers, but you're putting together respectable football. You get to have both worlds. Linemen are going to be like, I may want to go to Colorado now.
Hey, Harry, I got a comment on that very point. Did you get my email?
I got an email from you for
Micah Zoom.
Oh, yeah, you said somebody was leaving Nebraska?
He did. Their number one offensive lineman left. He left the team.
So he's on the team, or was he a recruit?
But that's not breaking news.
No. Listen, this came from, their Nebraska site. I put the guy's name.
Is he a starter?
Oh, you know
yes,
what?
he was a starter.
I got Nebraska on notification, and I have not clicked on the app for a little bit.
Could you bring up my email I sent you?
Yeah. I'm bringing it up now.
Had the guy's name, Micah Zumba or something, but he was their best offensive lineman. He had issues with Raiola. He had issues with the coach, and he flew back to California.
Oh, he literally just left.
He left
just like that.
That's whatever the issue was, it mushroomed. So all you got to do, get that information, verify it, Harry, and then give Coach Prime a call.
Shout out to Donald Trump at the Georgia Bama game.
Oh my goodness!
Shout out to Trump at the game.
Is he a Bama fan?
Nah, he just trying to play.
It's red and white, man. It matches his hat.
Here we go. You're about to get me canceled again. Yo, please leave my white people alone.
Hey, Harry, see if you can find. It's been reported. Email.
It's been reported by Wilson Dittman, Sports Husker man, Micah Mazuka, starting O-line leaves Nebraska. Not happy with coaching staff. He was Nebraska's best offensive lineman.
That's wild.
So his name is Micah. Him and my son have the same name, Micah Mazuka.
Hey, can I ask Ron a quick question, Harry?
Yeah. Yes, sir.
Hey, yeah, Ron. What was the thing that you were the most impressed with today in the game?
The defense, number one, fulfilling the information that we had gotten on how well the running, how well they were at attacking and stopping the run. Number one. Number two, rushing the ball. Rushing the ball, I think that gives the offensive line an opportunity to be aggressive, to unleash some anxiety, some hurt, some anger, and all that. And it helps. It helps the passing attack. The yards aren't, it's not 300-400 yards passing, but yet I'm sure we had over 100. That CU had over 100 yards rushing this game, which bode well for the offense and the entire team. Those two things really stood out to me.
Gotcha.
Was things that I was looking for that they needed.
But Phil, I
be
got a
Yeah,
question.
competitive.
I got a question for
I
you.
agree wholehearted with you on that. What's up,
I
Harry?
got a question for you, Phil. Does
What's up?
Kirby Smart's job on the line right now?
No. We're not doing that. We're not doing that crap. We're not doing that crap. Ain't no way. Nah, man. Come
I
on,
thought I'd
man.
throw that in,
Nah,
man. Let's go. Listen, man, I gotta go hydrate myself. I'm
do
starting to
that,
get
man.
this
Get well,
headache and
please. Get
stuff.
well.
But we were able to provide some type of on the side entertainment for our fans and our constituents. Hey guys, man, thank you so much for joining the panel. Ron Tate, Phil So Real, Panda, and CU fan, DC coming in late. I appreciate y'all, man. Always holding me down. I really do appreciate y'all, and I hope you understand that I do. So TA said no. Kirby Smart is the best coach in college football. Yeah,
I'm sorry, Jalen Miro.
just
Jalen Miro with a 40-yard touchdown run on the 4th-and-1 conversion.
so
36-yard
what's the score?
touchdown run on the
What is
4th.
the score right now?
It's about to be 28-0. My white homeboy
20
Dean just texted me. I hadn't even checked the text yet. I know he
28-0.
pissed off.
It's a blowout. How can it be a
Oh my
blowout?
god.
And
I'm not even going to watch the
they
game.
had Georgia as number one for so long, and they almost got beat by. You know what? Anyways, all right,
I'm
guys,
not
let's get
even
up out
going
of
to
here.
watch the game.
Go enjoy.
Phil,
Go
you
enjoy
got
your
this one.
weekend.
You got
Go
this one, Phil.
Go enjoy your weekend. I called it. Look, so I called 2 games today. Can my channel please grow? I said Bama was going to win, and then I said CU was going to win 38-27, but it could have been a 40+ point game. Can my channel get some love? Come on, guys. Can you please press the subscribe button? Because we get it right here. Am I wrong that we get it right here?
No. Hey, Harry, you've been hitting the nail on the head for a year now. I'm telling you.
I'm just saying, like, I know
you've been doing good.
Thank you, man. I appreciate it, but I just want to let the people know, even though I may not be giving you football terminology, but at least I'm honest. But the stuff that I talk about and how I analyze the game and the team, I'm pretty accurate with that stuff. So press the subscribe button. Help a brother out. I lost a few because of Phil. All right. I lost like 5 because Phil hates Prime. So just come back, okay? Come back, those who I lost, okay? Press subscribe. And Phil, don't do that again, okay? You're in timeout, Phil.
Yes, sir.
Hey,
sorry.
Phil.
I'm sorry.
Phil, I got something for you.
What's up, Ryan?
Hey, Phil, War Eagle, baby. Ben Tate, 44, Auburn.
Oh, okay. It's all love. Did you watch the
I just want to let everybody
today?
know Phil's my guy, okay? I don't hate Phil. It was
No, it's all good, man. I know the deal, man. I appreciate it, man. I always enjoy coming on with you guys, man. Texas Truth, if you still in the chat, man, man or woman, I enjoy the banter with you, so it's all love, man. I appreciate it.
And guys, I just wanted to point out that this is probably one of the best CU communities to enjoy CU content. Okay, I'll put my stamp on that. All right, because we respect each other around here. Sometimes people let out some cuss words, but we go in here and people feel like when you come here, you feel a little different. You feel like you're respected. You feel like you're welcome. It's not like anybody else where you just go somewhere and you just feel like you're just being a spectator. But people come on here, you come on the show, you're able to speak your truth. You're able to say what you got to say. And we respect each other here. So can I get an amen on that? Can anybody second that this is a good atmosphere to enjoy CU content?
Hey, man, I think it is. It really is. It's a little song for everybody.
I think it is. I just think Phil at times is a bit much. His Bombers are winning my.
But no, but Phil, we're gonna have to rein Phil in because when I don't know if he drinks that Jamaican rum or something before he comes on.
Ray nephew.
That Ray and nephew different. If you drinking that,
hey,
you ain't got no liver.
Hey, no, Panda, listen to me. I promise you, I hadn't drank that since the last time I was in Jamaica. That was probably like 7 years ago. So nah.
Okay, so
my wife's from Kingston.
So the power win yesterday. You came on. You lost me 5 straight subscribers. So okay, I guess when you get a little stressed, and have you gone to your therapist yet? Have you been going? Did you go this whole week?
No, I didn't go to therapy this week. I had therapy like 2 weeks ago.
That's what it was, Harry. That's what it was, Harry. That's what it was.
That's what it was, bruh.
Yo, this is beautiful that black men can talk like this. I'm gonna text my therapist and tell her like, yo, I was on the panel and my homeboy was like, yo, have you gone to your therapist lately? Because you've been
Yo,
tripping.
yeah, you
Nathan
didn't go to your.
Dempsey, I'm from
You came
Trinidad.
on. You was like, promise the worst coach in college football. I was like, there goes my whole channel.
Oh my goodness. I needed that laugh today, boy. That was a good one. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I had to crawl under. I was like, Lord. I looked at as soon as you said that, I looked at my numbers, and then after the show, I was like, there they go. I knew it. I said, I knew it. I knew he was going.
Oh man, like the
Man,
countdown clock for New
yo, I
Year's
like.
Eve. Just tick,
Yo,
tick, tick.
I love the camaraderie, man. I'm telling you, we can listen, man. Like I said, I would take the hits as long as we are men around here. We don't hate each other and we don't go at each other in any kind of disrespectful way. So, hey, Phil, man, thank you for allowing me to make fun of you. I appreciate it.
It's all love, man. It's all love.
So this is one of the best communities. I would say this is the best community to enjoy Colorado content. So I appreciate y'all being a supporter, and I appreciate everybody. Thank you to Todd, I believe, that gave the membership today. And I don't know if it was Viral or 30 that got the membership, but I forget. But anyways, I appreciate everybody for supporting this channel. And TH, even though, you know what I'm saying, we have a love-hate thing, I think it was you that called me a joke. You just come here to laugh at me. So I'm getting a lot better. Okay? I've caught a lot of things right, TH. Anyways, guys, let's get up out of here. Have a great weekend, guys. God bless you.
All right, good night.
All right, good night,
Stay
guys.
blessed, man.
All right, Panda, take care, man. Peace. What's up, Micah? Let me end the show. Hold on. Take care, guys. See you one. Go Buffs.